Tell that nigga Jesus. I said, please call my cell phone. I'm gonna whoop his ass.
I got triggers on these niggas, no more nigga pins. If you fucking with the team, don't be switching up the scene. They believing in the lies, why you never find niggas? That's why we call them bronze, aka the God killer. When we blaze through, shit is see-through like Grey Goose. And everything around get tight like a straight noose. All we did was give information in the hate room. Instead of showing love, they gave it all to it.
Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal. Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal.
Hey, welcome, everybody. And you already know, this is my solar return deal. I appreciate all the wishes and everything everybody gave me, and definitely shout out to my TSL family. Shout out to my nigga Dangerous Music. And, shit, always dropping them that heat. Make sure y'all go and subscribe to him. I just want to welcome everybody out here. And I always do these bills for my sort of return, and I've been kind of like slacking a little bit because sometimes I'm doing like at least like maybe one or two bills out the month because I just be out. Sometimes it's just that you done done so many bills that you try to hit up certain targets and stuff, but it's like you kind of like you sit back and you just watching how everybody else is doing stuff. So it's kind of like I mean I've still got the passion to do it, but it's just sometimes I just be in the cut just checking everybody else out, see how they doing it and everything, But I just want to thank everybody once again and shout out to all the Aquarius for this month. And definitely, like I told people, I'm not celebrating no fucking no Black History Month because my history is every fucking day, non-stop. And and shout out to Big Ass Power because what he said made a lot of sense because it's definitely they give us these sellout people in this month that didn't do our people any good. It's always the same old niggas that you gotta celebrate for this month, and then it's like they got niggas still rocking the fucking African colors. I don't get me wrong, I don't hate Africa or nothing like that, but at the same time, it's just that every time we have a month for anything, they always want to say got to include Africa with the Kunta Kinte clock colors and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not our colors, no fucking red, green and black. I never understood that shit. And then you go to these schools and you see the children have that shit. All the everything gotta be decorated with fucking African colors and shit all around. With all our American indigenous melanated carbonated people here. I just don't get that shit. And then, the other thing is too is that everybody else has their own fucking months. You got our Haitian brothers and sisters. They got their month. You know what I'm saying? And shit, what it is the even the Skeezors, they got their month, and you got yeah, even Africans, I guess the pan fried niggas and shit, the sport people, they got their own month and shit. So like I said, it's just that every time they give us this fucking month to tell us that's all we should have versus everybody else, but they want to include African history into our history. And that's like the thing I was saying is that I was really happy that they are taking the African studies out of all those schools and shit because what the fuck that has to do with teaching us here? Everybody just don't understand that, you know, Africa is just the fatherland. America has always been the motherland. Africans are not our mothers and fathers. Now, some of us might have lineage that goes to Africa. I mean, that may be some of your ancestors, but that's just you. But don't always say us when you speaking for yourself. I hate that shit because everybody always want to say that shit, and then we'll keep calling everybody fucking African American. And you know what the shit I've been doing lately is I be on the fucking Bleacher Report and I've been fucking waking some shit up. I've been telling these motherfuckers. I wrote a post and I said, I'm tired of y'all calling us minorities, calling us fucking African Americans, and basically y'all was just calling us black. I said, so it's always just a crime if you want to call yourself an American Indian, anything else. It's always a big issue. But I just want to say salute to some of the people that did respond because they were kind of catching on to what I was speaking on. And then, you always got the other few people that come on there and ask you, but how the hell you know this and that? Like, motherfucker, like I tell you, you go and read a book or whatever, that's always somebody else's perspective. But you can't judge me on my history, my history that I'm going through every day. So you don't have to go and ask my neighbor or anybody else. You come and ask me as being the motherfucking source to everything. And that's what a lot of people don't understand. They want you to go here and go there, go read all these damn books and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. But at the end of the day, how can somebody judge you for your perspective of what you feel and who you claim to be? So I just don't, like I say, it's that if you want to call yourself Aborigine, Indigenous, American Indian, S'more, whatever the fuck you want to be, that's you. But like I said, if we called in ourselves Aborigine, American Indian, or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Don't give us no backlash because of what we choose to be. I just don't understand that shit. But like everybody always say, we got an identity crisis over here. No, it's not an identity crisis. It's the simple fact that we want everybody to give us a name to get along because we want to be accepted from their standards of everything. And I just don't understand that shit. Like everybody's want to keep sitting here being accepted, you know what I'm saying, for everything. Instead of just being true to yourself. And the shit just passes on down to our children. Shit is crazy. I mean, like to this point, I just said, like I said, when I tell somebody keep trying to tell me what the fuck is African American, and I'm like, how the fuck you gonna be two fucking continents? That shit never made no fucking sense. And then to be realistic is that's an African that comes over here, that's an immigrant. And everybody wants to keep saying that, like that in that minority shit. Like, how the fuck we ever was a minority? Oh, because y'all want to go by what they say on this motherfucking census shit, talking about we make 13% of the votes and shit, but do y'all motherfuckers even pay attention to the fact that we are every fucking where? And the white folks are, actually the pale skins are your minorities and have always been that. But of course, when they're on the census, you got everybody else classifies themselves as white. You got Asians that do it, Arabs that do this shit. You got Ethiopians that do that shit, and you got these Africans when they come over here, they do the same shit. So of course, it's gonna seem like these motherfuckers have like a bigger race than what they have because of that shit right there. And I just say honestly, I'm like, I say get rid of all the fucking census and shit. Get rid of all this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I don't even, like I said, to me, I don't even abide to this system anymore. I don't even call myself no fucking citizen. None of this other shit. As soon as you call yourself that, they say you're a law-abiding citizen, you're already saying you're basically still a slave. And people don't understand the key words in which you're saying things like that. And even like people will tell you stuff like, oh, I can't fuck with the IRS and all this other shit. Man, the IRS is my fucking best motherfucking friend because I could talk to them motherfuckers and handle shit. You gotta start, like I said, people gotta start learning how to start reading shit. Reading is gonna get you through everything. You know what I'm saying? Read what they say on these disclaimers and shit, how they try to put you in a hole where you can't get out. But like I said, there ain't no stopping it. I'm gonna keep moving forward. And shit, I didn't really want to go too deep because I'm kind of like I'm feeling triggered, and I got my triggers bill, Trigger 24. That's gonna be this Saturday night. So definitely, you know what I'm saying. And I'm one that where everybody can come on here. You got some issues or whatever, man. We gonna handle this shit. You know what I'm saying? All that I ask is that we just give each other this space to rant and go off and see whatever they got to say. But it's definitely gonna be. I hadn't done that in a while, and I just know a lot of people got some shit on their mind they gotta really get off. But like I said, my biggest enemies and my ops most of the time is, like I said, is these $5 Amazon Masons, these S'mores, these fucking pan fries, and then this religion shit and these politics. And I still, like I said, to this day, I'm still trying to understand that how are these scripts are gonna help everybody in life. You know what I'm saying? This shit ain't helping you do shit. I mean, what the fuck you gonna learn in life with scripts? They're not gonna teach you a motherfucking thing. to keep you blinded. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already, you're doing a disservice to your children right now. You get your children into studying trust, studying the business. That's what you substitute these fucking African studies for. You start learning, start teaching your children how to stop being modern day slaves. You get the upper hand of these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? That's what. And the thing is saying you can't. You can. Everything you fucking can do. I've been learning. I've been reading some, getting some information on how to get business small grants and stuff for your company, like all type of shit I didn't even know nothing about. You go apply for all. It's like it's all different. Even if it's going on in a different state, you can apply for that shit. $100,000 grants, $50,000 grants, all type of shit. I'm learning that about that shit, and I'm gonna definitely show y'all the stuff that I've been doing. Like I said, any information that I get, I'm always gonna spread it up to the family and give it to you free of charge. I'm never holding nothing back from when somebody spend time and talk me or gave me. And I always tell people, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're doing business or you doing any type of transaction, anything that you're spending on, and always make sure your shit is used as credit. Credit is the only way. I ain't gonna much lie. My fucking credit score done jumped up like a motherfucker. But at the same time, I'm not even using I don't use my social for shit no more. I'm using everything as far as my EIN number. And like I said, you get an EIN number off the IRS site, free of charge. Always use that. Never use your fucking social for anything. And business credit. And like shout out to James Lovett. I've been watching a lot of his videos. I'm gonna play on some of his clips. Probably doing one of my bills to show y'all some stuff that I've been learning from him too. And definitely I still got some of my PDF books and stuff on consumer laws. And I got another book. Shout out to my nigga King Oz. I got a book from him, and he hand wrote this book. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to show y'all how the book look right quick. Give me a minute. Man, my brother Keen Oz, he hand wrote this whole book. I don't know if y'all can see it. There you go. He hand wrote this whole book right here. And it has about It has about 8 chapters with a whole bunch of vital information. So definitely shout out to my brother Keen Oz for that. So he cut out, and the way he did it was he cut out the middleman, and he did his own thing. He the one that did the publishing and everything. So all royalties go to him for his company that he has, and that's just what I'm saying. That we just gotta learn how to just put everything through us and cut everybody else off. We don't need, like I said, we don't need all these other colonizers telling us how to live and what to do. We have the ability within our own selves to do everything. But definitely, and I'm just so happy. Like I said, I don't even like to go by the number age system that they give us and stuff like that, because like I said, when I always speak and say soul of return, I mean that as saying it's my soul is an old soul, and we don't have a definite age for our souls because it's over 1 billion years old anyway. And physically, in our physical form, You know what I'm saying? We don't look like our age that they say that we are anyway. So how can you even go by a system of telling you that you are this age and you're not? You don't even look it. So that's why I always tell people when I speak on it, I say so happy solar return day. And like I said, I don't even want to say an age number no more. Because that's not what I am. So, and like I said, man, I appreciate everybody, man, for coming through. Like I said, I just want to do like a little short live, and I want to just I know I really would like to open it up for everybody, but like I said, I just want to save. I want to save so much stuff for this coming Saturday, so everybody can come up on here, man. You know, we could do our thing and you know things like that. So I just wanted to come through, check on the family, make sure everybody's doing good. You know what I'm saying? And most definitely, shout out to all my new subscribers and you know everybody that's always showing love, and I show love back to everybody. So, and you know, till the next time on Saturday night, punch your ticket in, man. It's going down. Triggers 24, baby. We gonna be all the way, like I said, we gonna push this shit this year all the way to like my goal is to have that shit always to like 30. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be, I'm gonna stay consistent more with it. So I even think like cause I mean like I said, I know I'm pissed off about this fucking month anyway. It's a bunch of bullshit. So that's part of my triggers there. But I definitely know I'm gonna make sure I try to push to have at least 3 deals this month. So I want to make after I do my triggers bill, I'm definitely hopping into the back into my business consumer information, staying on code, you know, teaching everybody some stuff, you know. So I'm making sure I do all that, you know, because it's like so much information. Like I said, I've been learning, and I just got to keep it going and sharing it with the family, you know. But oh yeah, I see you, Ken. Oh yeah, shout out to Learning, man. He definitely he been doing this thing too. And he doing showing stuff. He did a video yesterday. He was showing how the sky and everything look out there, you know, where he stays at in Colorado. And also he's been doing some videos too. You know, he was doing a video with the bro guy Aladdin. And it was something about like, you know, eating healthy foods and stuff like that too. And like I said, everybody in our community though, man, everybody is bringing vital information, you know, every angle, you know. So I'm very appreciated, you know, for the people that support and you know what I'm saying that they're always just showing love and teaching people just like I do. So you know that's the most important thing. And I know like a lot of our videos, it may not seem like right now that we don't feel like we probably reaching the mass of everybody, but you know it is getting through. I don't care if we get 500 or 600 views or maybe 10 or 20 views or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Eventually, these videos are going to reach out to the people. You know, you'll be surprised by the amount of people that come up to you and tell you like, "Damn, I did catch your video and this shit did make some sense and help me along my way." And that's why I say I'm always, you know, trying to give out the information. Like I said, I don't feel as if, you know, they have to charge people for it. I mean, that's just me. I just feel like if people tell me things, I just gotta just, you know, don't charge me for it. I just feel like I just need to share with everybody else. And that's just what my ancestors always pushed me to do. And my ancestors have guided me through so much. I don't even question a lot of stuff that they tell me to do no more because the love that I have for my ancestors, like I said, they never steer me wrong. You know, they just it's just so hard to even explain the things that they've done for me that you know just keeps me on my way. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but definitely, man, I appreciate everybody. I appreciate y'all for showing love on my community post for the for my solar return day. Everybody showed me love on my IG and Facebook, everything, man. I just appreciate the love, you know, that people return to me that I get to everybody else. And let's see, man, I'm gonna close it out. A few more tracks from my nigga Dangerous Music, and I might play another track from my with my little homie Infamous or that Hero, whoever else it is. Shit, I don't know. We just gonna play a few more tracks and close on out. Hey, I think I'm gonna probably play with one more track, and we're gonna probably close it out because I already know it's already storming by my house, so I know I already know it's gonna probably they gonna be trying to fuck with my power with my internet. Oh, but definitely shout out to everybody that just came through tonight. It was just like a little quick little bill I was doing and trying to, just thank everybody for wishing me on, happy Solar Return Day. Oh shit! And I just see my nigga Prophet Pre was in the building. Yeah, I put the link in the chat right quick if you want to come say a few little words or whatever, little famo. But definitely, man, shit. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Wagwan famo. Peace. God is God.
Pop nigga. Well, pop nigga. You don't know, Brian. You happy Crown Day King. See, you don't know. Your broski in the building, ain't Prophet Pre. That's me. You don't know. Wish you a happy birthday, crown day. You don't know how it go already. I show support. My nigga, Bronze Flat Power God, Bronze King. You already know. It's me, man. Show, I come through and show the respect. You know what I mean? You don't know, broski. Hope you doing lovely. No, even when it's lovely, even when it ain't lovely, man, it's still lovely because struggle makes you better.
Hell yeah.
Don't know.
Hey, peace, sis that I knew. How you doing?
I'm doing good, Bronze. I wanted to just hop on and show my respects, just to let you know, happy solar earth reign to you. I just wanted to just hop up here and just show you respect because I just remember on my first build, you was already there. And I'm like, I just figured that I needed to hop on and just show you the same respect and just to let you know, like, you've been doing the absolute best and you've been doing wonderful things. Knowledge is always going to be wisdom, and you got the power as always, God, as always.
And I appreciate that, sis. Always.
Yo, don't Bronze be like the fucking #1 supporter in the black communities when it comes to like truth and shit like that. He be like the fucking head supporter, eh? On the underground level. He's all these small channels. It's your boy that's fucking supporting that shit, eh?
Yep.
He's a lot of these underground channels going, eh?
I always look at every small channel as a big channel, so everybody has their standing, and you know, man, they're gonna get where they need to get at. Because I started the same way, and I just always see the potential for everybody else to get, you know, to get up to that same level.
Bronze, I ain't want my channel to get big like it was back when I lost my old one. You know what I mean? I like to keep it how it is, you know what I'm saying? With family, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Who the hell is who? You know, it gets that big. It's like you don't know who's who and shit like that. All these trolls, you know what I mean? The duplicates and all that. Man, you gotta do it like properly.
I already know. Hey, salute on Kinfolk.
King Folk, man, grand birth ring, God, for real, for real. Like I knew said, man, you been supporting, bro. You was one of the first people to welcome me with open arms, King Folk. So I had to pop on with you real quick, man, and tell you that, bro. Enjoy your motherfucking reign. The earth is yours since birth. You feel me? So yeah, I had to hop on with you. I ain't gonna be too long winded, man. But I appreciate, man, everything you do, everything you've been doing. And like Prophet Pre said, bro, you show support to everybody, bro. It'd be some channels that you share, and I'd be like, who is that? King Fo over there popping off. He over there popping off with some people I ain't never even heard of, bro.
Real
But I
shit.
appreciate. Yeah, Pre. He an inspiration, bro, for real. And I hope he keep up the good work, which I know he gonna do. And I'll be heading out there to see you soon too, Bronze, bro. On the real, I gotta get out there and come see you, bro, for real.
Man, all love, Kinfolk. You already know.
For sure.
Yo, Bronze, you remember when we first met?
Yep.
Right? We was in the chat, right?
Yep.
We was in the chat. Bronze said, yo, you starting to do your shit. You know what I mean? Got your shit running.
Yeah, that was like almost 6 years now.
You heard that shit, eh? I never showed up till late. Remember, I never showed up till late, right? I didn't show up right away. I showed up maybe like a year later or something like that.
Yep.
I remember this. You've been saying you got your shit up and running. I remember saying to myself, all right, so we're going to do this for real, right? But we was always in that chat, in these true communities. You was one of them niggas, bro. You know, I never really looked at it like to say you would really do it like full time like that. And because I'm always used to hearing bullshit, right? In my life. But the way you went about it, you actually made it come through. You made it happen. I'm saying, this, okay, so he's legit. He's legit. It's a small channel. We can work with it. And you seen the shit that start prospering, you know what I mean? And not to full as it should be, because you know the setbacks of the rules engagement of this system that we live in, this fucking grid. Try to hold you back and all that. You see all the stuff that we went through since we've been doing the lives. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You see all the shit I've been through since I've been doing my lives. Why I gave up doing the lives. And I'm very proud of you, man. You know what I mean? And yo, it wasn't last birthday. It was the one before that where I was on with you, right? Live.
Yep, I remember that one.
What was that? 2020, right? 2020 or 2021? It was either 2020 or 2021.
Yeah, it had to be 2021.
We were doing that live together.
Yep.
I said to myself, yo, a lot of niggas don't even know what they have until it's gone. That's why you got to cherish a lot of people while they're still here. You know what I mean? Show love to all the ones that's here. The real riders. For a big cause. For a necessary cause. For the right cause.
Yep.
You don't know, Bronze. Much love to you, eh? No matter how far we are in conversation, away from each other and this and that, you already know. You my broski.
Damn right.
100 salutes.
That's it, man. That shit came a long way. And then, like I said, you know, being out here in these YouTube streets, I'm like, damn. I look at all the shit that how we done, you know, for how we done came through to like how everybody else is now. I'm like, damn, this shit wild as a motherfucker. But like I said, now it's just like I just kind of sit back, you know, watching how everybody else is, and it's like the shit that we kind of like we've been through a lot of that shit, you know. But I mean, at the end of the day, I look at the progress though, man. This shit is just, it's like you kind of like I said, it's kind of like you get to the point where you just want to just do like maybe 2 or 3 lives out the month, but you already know that, you know, what you're gonna when you come with that heat, you know, it's already gonna hit your intended target.
For sure.
Yep.
Who the hardest #1 target? Bronze. Who the hardest triggers, nigga? The hardest #1 target is triggers, nigga.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I remember we started from fear mongering.
Yep.
But it eventually went to triggers, right? And that's when I say, yo, this shit's popping. Every Sunday, every Saturday night, or either Sunday or Saturday, you're gonna hear triggers part, you know, like a reenactment. Whether it's part 3, part 4, you know what I mean? You're gonna hear triggers again. And that was something that was like we had the YouTube at that point. But you know how shit go. You see how shit slow down, and you know, you see what happened in the algorithm and all that. They talk about certain things, you know what I mean? They make sure that, you know what I mean? Not a lot of people can hear you.
We got the 24 now, and I'm like, damn, I see, you know, that shit came a long motherfucking way.
Long way, man. I'm proud of you, man. Yeah, I'm proud of y'all, man. The whole set, you know what I mean?
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Can't do it without you.
Because y'all gave me a chance to even speak, you know what I mean? Much love to y'all, man. Your boy Pre. That's me. Shouts to Bronze. Don't know. That Crown Day King. Hey, Bronze, you ain't drinking nothing tonight?
Well, shit, I had about two glasses of wine.
Damn, man. Shit. We may have to do the extension on the weekend. The weekend come, we might have to do the extension on Friday night or Saturday. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm doing this shit on Saturday night. We're gonna get on the triggers.
You know, the root name is Pre. You might as well.
I'm in there.
It's a Pre right here. It's a Pre right here, and it's making the root name. But you actually do something for them.
And everybody already knows, you know, the theme of triggers is anything goes. So it's like, you know what I'm saying?
Anything goes, man.
Say, I remember the first time I got on the triggers, bro. I got triggered like a motherfucker. For real, for real. Hey, I forgot. I think it was Nagajini, that one fool. It was talking about 100,000 people or 10,000 going to the White House, leading us to the slaughter and shit, bro. You remember that,
Yep.
Bronze?
Yep.
Nigga, that was the very first one. I was like, oh shit. And then you and Brody, Chris Cyphers had to remind me, like, bro, it's triggers. I'm like, oh shit, let me calm the fuck down because I'm lit. This nigga got me going.
Yeah, for real. I remember when you was on shit. I can't remember. It was like maybe your second or your third bill you did on your own channel. And I remember, I don't know if it was one of them pan fried niggas or if it was one of those smart niggas. And I don't know, them niggas had you triggered.
I remember, bro. I think that was nah. I don't think that was PNF, bro. I think it was on Sean shit. Yeah, bro. He had me going, bro. I was sipping some wine. I was chilling, bro, and he just came off the bat with the s'more shit, bro. I'm like, man, if you don't get your ass off, I know enough about you, bro. I know enough.
15 francs. Police and cops.
And just remember, yeah, I remember triggers was just the main session, but we also had Two Faces and fear mongering.
Facts.
You know what I mean? Two Faces was big. You know what I mean, Bronze? I remember me and you was talking in private. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Hey, how you gonna start this shit? And that was something. Two Faces was bigger than triggers for me, even though we didn't do a lot of the Two Faces, but that was something that I cherish to this day, man. You made a platform for me to speak, bro, and I appreciate you for that.
You already know.
I really appreciate you that.
That's real.
Yep. Yeah, like I said, you already know. Every time I have something, I say I always leave it open for the people. I mean, like I said, I'm my platform, but at the same time, like I said, if it's not for the people, that they don't make it. So I just like, I get my little spill off. And I just want to leave it open. But I'm like, you know what I'm saying? I said, man, I know I'm going to kind of cut it short, but at the end of the day, man, I said, I already know I would have to have everybody come through and say some things. So I can't hold the people back from speaking their piece.
No, that's real spill. I remember that shit, man. We got you out here sounding like a legend, huh, King Folk? Man, I remember that one. It was me, you, Angel Baby was up there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, who else was up there? It was a couple other people, man, but that one was legendary. Then you told me the next day they took it down, and I'm like, man, we was dropping nothing but jewels.
Yeah, that was that one we did. That was like, I think for 20 hours. I think that was like a random open bill or some shit.
Yeah,
that one went forever. That one was a long one.
Everything.
I remember that one.
Enjoyed every second of it too. I'm like, man, Keefa got the best ones. I mean, not to discredit anybody else's, but like I said, man, Bronze is an open book, man. He'll tell you the real. He keeps it real, and he gives you a platform to get your mind free. So that's why I always show respect over here, because I'm like Priest, Two Faces, Triggers, and some more, man. But I'm like, I was a Pan-African coming into all this information, man, all of it. And I'm like, I'm coming in new. I'm coming in hot. And Bronze was one of the first people, if not the first person. It was like, man, come on over here. And he sure enough did it, true to his word, stick to it. And I'm like, man, I'm forever grateful, bro. Appreciate you, man. If you don't hear it enough, man.
Already know.
And Bronze, man. Bronze, one thing I want to tell you, man.
Uh-huh.
I respect you for your humbleness. You a real humble dude, man. Mm-hmm. And I know building with you, I didn't get too hot-headed, but I was hot-headed at the same time.
Oh yeah.
So I want to thank you for just bearing with me a couple times. You know what I mean?
Shit, the days we had to try to, especially like when you had that fucked up mic too, and we tried to tell you.
Yeah, I remember all that stuff, man. I remember all that, man. Yeah,
And you
I thank you for that, man. Just bearing with me, and not even just that. It was just the fact that you was just humble for me to
know,
build. You a man of not too much words. You don't gotta say too much to
That's
make a
right.
point. You know what I mean? You're a person of you're very quiet. You know what I mean? But when you
yeah,
speak, you make your position known.
exactly. Like I said, I gotta give my I'll be a very opinionated person. So I gotta give, you know what I'm saying? I gotta say what I gotta say, get it off my chest when it's bothering me. You know, so once I get that shit going, and I'm good. But at the end of the day, like I tell people, it's like I don't kiss ass up to nobody. Like I say, all the people that be like the colonizer type of people, I don't kiss ass to none of them. I tell them straight up like it is. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I can't really feel a certain way how people feel like they gotta kiss ass to somebody. That shit don't even feel right with me because I'm gonna look them dead in their eyes and let them know how it should go.
And in my eyes, at the same time, to this day, you were still one of the realest channels on YouTube. You know what I mean?
I appreciate it.
You
And I
still was
got
one
my
of the realest channels on YouTube. Like if you really look
For
into
shit
it,
show.
the
That's
Bronze
for
is
sure.
hard. His channel is too hard, bro. Like you got a lot of dudes come on here, man. Sometimes I just sit in the back and just listen. Semi respected chat. You guys are hard, man.
yeah,
Y'all do your
I got my
thing.
brother.
Bro, God, Chris hopped up.
What's
What
up,
up?
going
Chris?
on?
You already know what it is. What up? I just came up here. I have to come up here and holler at the bro because the bro been a big bro to me ever since the day I motherfucking goddamn met him. So I just want to show my appreciation and give him his roses because he's a real one, just like the brother speaking on right now. He is a real one, and forever, bro. I always will have your back anytime, any other day, whatever. Happy solar return, feliz cumpleaños. You already know how it is, bro. I love you. You my bro. Salute to you. Salute to all your endeavors and everything. You already know I support you 100%, bro. Point blank.
I appreciate it, bro. Like I said, I wouldn't be able to do nothing. Had the platform, you know what I'm saying, with the graphics and everything without you. I mean, you make this shit happen. And you've been doing it for everybody else. So, and you don't really ask for much for nothing. And even if we try to send something to you, you be like that, so don't worry about it. So I appreciate all the hard work that you do and helping everybody in our community, you know, to have to show, you know, have our platforms looking the way they're looking though.
You're. I can't stay too long, but I just want to, give you your roses. Salute to you. Salute to the fans. Salute to everybody else. I just dropped the track on Monday. Go. Y'all go ahead and look that up. Holla at the bro.
Go.
Yeah.
Why don't you play a track right now, bro, on the channel?
Bronze. That's the Bronze. This is his time right now. I'm just trying to put it out, but hey.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I would love to hear the track right now too, man.
Yeah. Hey, Bronze. It's on YouTube. It's on whatever. So it's on Bronze. It's there. It's out. All you got to do is just Chris Cyphers go. There you go.
All right, shit.
I want to hear that track.
All right, let me type it in.
Salute, Prophet Pre. What's going on? It's been a minute.
Hey, much love, man. You know what I mean? Hey, you don't know. It's the Bronze birthday shit, man. I had to come through.
He said it. You don't know.
You don't know already. See, I had to come through for Bronze, man. The birthday shit, you know what I mean? I know I've been away. I had to. As soon as I heard the birthday shit, I said, shit, man, I got to get on. I almost missed it, too. I got too smashed, and I almost missed it.
Yeah, I just saw it. I was just like, wow, let me come through and holler at bro. You know what I'm saying? I told him his happy birthday and stuff, but nah, he going live. Let me come through and holler at him. You know what I'm saying?
So, it should be kind of hard between me and OG because sometimes OG he'll just go pull it up and like, oh, I'm about to go live, bro. I'm about to
go. Chris, you still doing lives and shit? You still go live and all that?
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I was gonna go live today. I just didn't connect with Cuzzo as early as I wanted to, and I've been kind of
like your cousin.
Yeah.
How's he doing, man? How's he doing?
He's cool. He's good. He's up. He's chilling. He actually been wanting to come through and get live and holler at y'all. It's actually just been my fault with my timing and everything, you know what I'm saying? But no, Cuzzo's still around, Cuzzo here.
All right, man. You tell him I say well pop, man.
Yeah, no
You know,
problem.
it's up to you. Don't you hear me?
No, I will. I'll hit
Tell
him
him I
up.
say well God, man.
Right.
Tell you link cousin with me, man.
Cuzzo cool.
Hey, you already know, man. I know you guys had your own thing going on. Was like when it comes to the family or whatever that was going on there at that time, me and Cuzzo connected the most.
Yeah.
So you gotta remember that.
Yeah.
You gotta let him know, man. Hey, he said, "Well, pop."
Most definitely. Shout out Learning Building. I see you, bro. What's happening? God is new.
Bro,
What's
God.
happening?
I see you.
You know it. Getting on that panel next. Go ahead, bro. For real. You already know.
Shit, got my nigga John in the building. How walk? Happy birthday! Hey, what's up, nigga? What the fuck up, bro?
Holy shit!
What's
not in the building, nigga.
Hey, man! Shout out to the panel. Hey, man! Shout out to my nigga Chris, man. Chris, what's up, nigga?
Hey, salute. What's going
Oh
on?
my God. Hey, man, I can't wait on triggers, but hey, this special too. What's up, my nigga? Happy birthday, Bronze. Man, appreciate you. Already know how, it's all good.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm sorry.
Bronze always gonna say it's all good. Eh? You see, Bronze is a person of few words, eh?
I gotta say this, Bronze. I'm sorry. While Horace is here, Horace, if it wasn't for me and you, bro, I'm just saying, triggers won't be triggers.
That's what I say. Hey, listen, Bree, what up, Bree?
Hey,
you know Chris, if it wasn't for listen, bro, if it wasn't for Chris, if it wasn't for Bree, if it wasn't for man, look at her, man. Now, if it wasn't for certain key characters in the episodes, triggers wouldn't be what they is. Nigga,
Chris,
triggers ain't shit.
Hey, Chris, you remember that time when John came after my head? He came at me, man.
He came after both my head.
I wasn't triggers now. It wasn't
man.
triggers.
I'm talking about Nick. Hey, Bree, shout out to you, cause last time I was on, I'm talking about last time we was there, nigga. We gave you and Chris big ass shout outs, cause you niggas, y'all stand in the paint like you niggas is like triggers classics. Y'all niggas like classic motherfucking podcasts.
Yeah, remember we started this shit. That
nigga made sure he knew. He made sure everybody he was arguing with. That nigga like, hold on, nigga. I started this shit, nigga.
Nah, it wasn't.
Yo, it was on Triggers, Law and Order,
That nigga, hey, shout out to Free. Shout out to Chris.
You see on Chris. Law and Order. I wasn't on Law and Order now.
We got
Chris. I wasn't on Law and Order now. I wasn't on that one. I wasn't on none of the Law and Orders. That was before Triggers.
Yeah. Well. To be honest, I think all of them was kind of like a clash at the same time. It was
around the same time.
Around the same time. It just he was just trying to section off his builds on how he wanted to do it. So when he came out with the Two-Face joint, we set it off. When we came out with the Law and Order, set it off, and then the Triggers, that shit just made that shit
set it off, dog.
Law and Order
just made that shit go somewhere else, and I'm just like, fuck, what is this nigga doing?
Now, Chris, now you remember fear-mongering, right?
Oh yeah, fear-monger too. Yup.
You remember the very first fear-mongering?
Uh-huh.
You remember that shit?
He was going in.
Bronze. Happy Solar Day,
hey,
man.
That's my little nigga. Hey, that's my dog. Hey, Jay, what's up, dog?
Peace to the gods and goddesses.
What's up, Jay?
What's going on, John?
Man, chilling, bro. Hey, listen, I gotta get my dog. Listen, man, I swear to God, cause I ain't been making no goddamn videos or nothing. Listen, I've been watching the nigga Jay shit, man. That nigga dropped his own music, his own original. I love this shit because, listen, I love this shit because he put out videos like I did. He don't care if you like it or not. The people who do, they rock with it. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, man, I fuck with a nigga positive energy. So, like I say, when I ain't been making videos, that nigga been a blessing. Cause like I said, they keep me the encouragement. Like, okay, I'm gonna make some videos. I'm gonna do something sometime.
I appreciate all y'all, man. I just want to give Bronze his flowers, since it's a solar day. And I just want to say, Bronze, you, John Horse, Low Key, Sean, Hurricane, and there's more other people. Y'all boys gave me inspiration, to make videos and stuff like that. Because I was, when I was growing up, I was kind of shy. I didn't want to, talk too much because I
Hey
thought.
Jay, let me say that we gonna get one big ass shout out. You know what I'm saying? Even though our nigga been acting like he been acting, shout out to Low Key, cause it wouldn't be no us if it wasn't for Low Key, man. That
Most
nigga Low
definitely.
Key put us all together. So shout
Yup.
out Low Key.
Yup.
Shout out.
And I just want to say, y'all guys gave me the energy to want to create a video or even do some music because I was hiding all that creative energy within me until I heard you guys on this side of the YouTube. Because all I was seeing when I first started YouTube was, it's a YouTuber named DDG, Flight Reacts, stuff like that. I ain't like that stuff like that because I was kind of, too kind of older than them. But when I seen you guys, it was like real people just behind the computer. And I was like, I feel what y'all saying. And I was like, man, I got to make something, something like that. And that made me happy to see all that behind the screen,
Shit, I'm glad we can inspire you, man. 'Cause that's what we supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
Finding each other to
I was
do
gonna say my hiatus should be over tomorrow, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, the biggest reason why I ain't been making no videos, like your boy been facing 5 years, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So tomorrow we gonna you know what I'm saying, we're gonna get the outcome and shit, you know what I'm saying? Hell, I might even do a little video on it, but I'm happy to
positive
be
energy
here.
to that.
Yeah, I'm bro, I'm happy to be here. You know how I am, Jay. I'm just happy to be around, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And I appreciate your energy, man. Like, you just don't understand. You might think you be a hothead or you might be too passionate or you might be angry. I don't think none of that. I just like your energy, bro, because we need this. We need your energy, bro. I call it warrior spirit. That's what I call it.
That shout out to you know what I'm saying, my alter ego, John Horse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, like when I read that dude's story and I read his biography, I immediately just adopted the whole persona. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if that dude was alive today, shit, he be me. You feel me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can't call you no whores, but what I would do from this point on was upgrade you to a fucking stallion. You know what I'm saying? No homo.
Hey, while y'all bullshitting, while y'all bullshitting from Chris, I would take that, dog, nigga. I'm talking about, bitch, we been on panels where that nigga done called me a pony. That nigga he called me everything but John Horse. That nigga, you don't get John Horse. You gotta earn that shit, nigga.
Yeah. You got that. That's the point. You got to motherfucking earn that shit, motherfucking here. And what I could say is from our bills and from the time that we had our interaction and shit, I'm like, nah, he stand on his shit. He earned it. So I'm calling him something better than that. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
Hey, I
want to thank y'all, man. Chris Cyphers and John Horse. I want to thank y'all, man. John Horse.
Yeah, I appreciate you too, Bree. I just want to say I appreciate you too.
You know what I mean? Y'all brought the energy, man. Y'all brought the energy now for triggers for that type of shit.
Listen, people don't understand. Listen, people don't understand. Like, bro, all three of us. Listen, bro. We had zero tolerance for each other. Like we didn't give a listen, man. I know this is a happy birthday for Bronze, dog, because he got 3 of the arguing ass niggas up there paying homage to each other. So I this like some full circle type shit. It's some real full circle type shit.
Yeah. Hey, Bronze, what type of wine you was on earlier?
I had on some Stella Rules.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm on this something called Oak Leaf.
Nice.
It's kind of nasty.
I'm on some shit. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Hey, John, you know what I think it was? I don't think it was we wasn't standing shit for each other. I think we wasn't just taking no bullshit in our own way.
Heck, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all studying, dog. I don't know about a lot of niggas, but a lot of niggas, like even I gotta throw OG Dog Philly in there too. Like a lot of niggas did not research. A lot of niggas did do the YouTube search. Like, man, we used to class, bro. Like, could we really sit up here and research before a show? It might even be a week before a show or something. But I know, goddamn, it ain't even about the information. I know I'm finna go battle Chris. I know Chris coming with his shit. Pre coming with something. It's gonna scare the fuck out of us. But we gonna Pre is coming.
Right.
Yeah. Hey,
But
content,
Pre,
yo.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Pre, I will give you your flowers, bro. And I will say this, bro. Yes, triggers would not be triggers if it wasn't for you, bro. Because you made sure you triggered every fucking body.
Hey,
For real.
and because y'all niggas started this shit before me.
Hey,
I was late in the first triggers. Remember that shit?
No, it ain't that. It's just you made your presence though. You made your presence felt, dog. Like, nigga, when we say triggers, we know Pre is on the show. We know Chris is on the show. We know OG Dog Philly on the show. Like, these are common faces. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but y'all remember what replaced it, right? Y'all remember what placed triggers in order for us to get a point across?
Triggers was that shit.
No, triggers.
Nah, it was Two Faces.
Nah, Two Faces. Two
Yeah,
Faces.
it was Two Faces. I was just gonna say it was Two Faces.
John Horse. Two Faces was the first time me and you caught up.
Me and you clicked up. Yep. Me and you clicked up.
But just look at it like this. Like, Two Faces was like a extended branch for
yeah, it was like a prelude or interlude.
Yeah, it was like a prelude for that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's when y'all had clicked up and shit at that point. And
it was John Horse that did it, Chris. It wasn't me that clicked up. It was John Horse, nigga.
I mean, hey, at the end of the day, it's what it's about. We giving the flowers to the man who actually brought all this shit together. Regardless of we talking about John Horse, regardless if we talking about John Horse, if we talking about Chris Cyphers, if we talking about Prophet Pete, all this shit wouldn't have never came together if it wasn't for Bronze.
And Bronze, and I gotta give you that. For I say about 2-3 years, this nigga has stretched himself over the internet. I done found myself in communities around YouTube, and this nigga ass just pop up in them bitch. I'm like, what the fuck?
You ain't know? You ain't know? This nigga's in Twitter. This nigga's in IG. This nigga.
And then when he come in the fucking chat, everybody like this. What's up, Bronze? What's up, Black Power? I'm like, this famous ass nobody ass nigga.
Nah, this nigga's famous. Bro, check this out. This motherfucker got us to motherfucking go to fucking goddamn Clubhouse. Bro, I stayed on Clubhouse for at least a good 2 weeks and a half. 6 to 6.
I remember that.
Hold on. 6 to 6:30 in the morning. The first notification I got is Bronze God is in Clubhouse. I'm like, what the every fucking morning. I'm like, hold on. So I fucked around and pressed it and went to the room. Yo, this nigga's in here talking to like 13 different females about they fucking situation. I'm like, is this nigga doing the same shit I was doing in high school, bro? Like, what the fuck? This nigga is sitting at a counseling session. I'm like, yo, this nigga is a pimp, bro. What the fuck is going on?
Bro, listen, my fondest memory, dog. This is when I started fucking with Bronze hard, bro. When I went to sleep and I woke up and everybody's still on the podcast, like ain't shit left. I'm like, bitch, I done took a 6-hour goddamn nap. And everybody and they mama on the podcast, like I wonder what the fuck I missed. So I hop back on that bitch, and then we ride out for another 6 hours. Like, Bronze the only nigga I know ever did like a 12, 18-hour damn podcast, and I'm talking about straight. And I'm like, you know what? I fuck with this dude. Yeah, that nigga gave me the stamp. Like, I got the stamina now. Like, I can sit up here and I can actually watch a 4-hour video. Everybody be like, damn, you watch all that shit? I'm like, bro, you don't know the fucking cloth that I'm cut from, bro. We do that shit for real.
And then Braun always show support, no matter if you got a low a little small channel or a big channel, like he always show support. Like I had made a video and I think I had about like 5 views. Then I went down to the comments, it said 1 comment and it was Bronze. Like if it was
That's
nobody
what I love
else.
about Bronze.
Yeah,
That's
it'd
what I
be
love
him.
about Bronze.
G
Yup.
shit, G shit,
That,
G
Yup.
shit.
what you just said right there, yo,
Might
Jay,
be a,
the
he might be a
mindset.
chatty patty, but his ass will be in that bitch.
Yep.
Hey, you know what? I
Yo,
want
Jay,
to
the
ask
mindset.
Bronze this.
Huh?
I want to ask Bronze this.
Yo, Jay, the
What do
mindset.
you
What you
think?
just said?
Yeah.
What you think about LeBron
That's
and him
why I
getting
love
the
Bronze.
goddamn the all-time points? I know he had something to say about She
It
Bron.
was destiny, bro.
That
That
nigga
shit was
hate
meant to
LeBron.
happen.
You know I hate that.
Hey,
nigga.
since
Bron-
03, that was meant to happen.
Bronze don't
I
give a
hate-
fuck about your title, eh? Bronze don't give a fuck
38K
about
for-
titles.
38.
I hate that.
Eight.
That's why I say I want to know what Bron. You know you got to give a classic answer, man. What you think about your boy, Mr. Toupee? You know what I'm saying? Getting the all-time point scoring title. Man, I tell you that nigga's a fucking little wash, little bum, little bitch. That's what I was looking for, little bitch.
Yo,
puppy.
John Horse. Let me say this about Bronze though. He don't give a fuck about titles. What Jay, the mindset, just said right now is why I fuck with Bronze heavy.
Yeah.
Is the fact that he doesn't care about how much subscribers you have.
Hell no.
He's a person that don't give a fuck about how much audience you have. He's a person that if he resonates with you, he's gonna rock with you regardless.
Yep.
And he
That's
might be
real.
the only comment. He might be the only comment or the only person that shows up in the chat to say Wagwan.
And Bronze is the
That's
only
a
nigga
fact.
I know.
That's a fact.
Bronze is the only nigga I know who will not save your ass on a podcast. When your ass is getting towed up, bro, I done heard so many people be like, Bronze, you hear what I'm saying, Bronze? Like, Bronze, no, nigga, handle it. What?
That's crazy.
I'm talking about, I done seen people get ripped to shreds and be like, Bronze, you ain't gonna say nothing, nigga, this your channel, dog.
They gotta get out their own hole.
Yeah, they got that sink and swim.
and that's that, bro. And a lot of them people, they done been slaughtered either by Pre or they either been slaughtered by Chris or they just like the regulars, bro. The regulars who shout out to the regulars. Know what I'm saying? I don't remember everybody past OG Philly, but shit, it just the plethora of people who used to come through with the mind and the knowledge and shit. Cause, bro, listen, I used to lose voices fucking with these niggas, but I look at their channels now and I respect them. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Same here, nigga. I was going from state to state. Fucking got me. I didn't argue with your ass in Atlanta, fucking LA.
Bro, you
San
remember when I
Francisco,
pulled? Bro, you
fucking
remember when I
Vegas,
pulled out the
shit.
money and I slapped the camera with the money?
Yeah.
I slapped the fucking camera with the money. Oh my
John
god!
Wildin', huh?
Wait, what year this was?
This was
Right.
it had to be last year.
Last year, this
Me
was
and Chris was going back and forth at
It's
it.
real.
That nigga Chris, I'm telling you, and the show's probably still on that bitch. I know it wasn't a good show. Y'all, that nigga Chris had his chain on and shit. We was on our rich nigga shit. And he was like, what, nigga? I got money too, nigga. I took out a wad of money and I just slapped the fucking camera phone with that bitch down. I swear to God, I took about 2-3 strikes and just slapped the shit out of the camera. I said, what the fuck you talking about money, nigga?
Bro, I was like, damn, did this nigga just slap me virtually with money, my nigga? What the
Hey, that nigga said, broke
That
ass
nigga said in the metaverse.
Stack me with a whole class, bro. The fuck is going on? I'm like, oh, nah, nigga, I got my shit on too, nigga. What's up?
And yeah, and like, shout out, both of us did have money. That was the funny part about it. That was a funny ass episode, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I won't lie to y'all know, man. I'll come out the closet, man. A lot of the shit that I did.
Hold on, let's put a big old pause right there before you come out the closet. I heard R. Kelly got his charges dropped, but we don't need that energy in here.
Hey, y'all behave yourself, eh? Hey, one of the things I did, I always was a person. I played the devil advocate in all times. Even if I believe in what the motherfucker is saying, I would play devil advocate the same way. That's one of my things I did on triggers all the time. Always. Made sure I played devil advocate. So even if I know that I'm gonna get crucified for this shit. A lot of niggas are gonna hate me in the chat. A lot of niggas are gonna hate me on the panel. I made sure I was the person that's gonna propose that question just for the fuck of it. Just for the build. Called triggers. It's called triggers for a reason. So I always made sure I stuck to that. But I seen over time that people didn't like the way that triggers is going. So that's how we made sure that there's something called two faces now.
You know what I think? You know what I think it was? I think it was the fact that you played devil's advocate so good when we had people come through and new people come through. Nobody knew what side you on, what you was talking about, or what the case may be. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the fact that you played that part very well.
That's the thing, Chris. That's why I made sure I played that. Even though it interrupted you, Chris, at times. There was times it kind of fuck with you a little bit where it's like, yo, what is this nigga talking about?
Yeah, it did at the beginning. I had to catch on, and it took, and I ain't gonna lie, it took me a minute to catch on. And after I caught on, I was like, ooh, all right, let me shut the fuck up.
It's like I always had to do that because it's like that's what it's called. That's the name of the build. It's called triggers. You want to trigger people, and I'm going to trigger people with my questions. And when you
fuck triggering, you should have called that bitch losing voices. Ain't nobody had no goddamn voice after 4 goddamn hours. Nigga, everybody at that bitch argue. Motherfucker,
I ain't go. Hey John, I ain't go.
Like burning mics.
A few times I came on just to trigger you, motherfucker, and it worked.
It worked.
Hey, you know what? Nigga ain't lying, bro. I'm listening. That nigga what that nigga low key used to say? I say, bro, this one of the most passionate like. That's when I was really in my feelings. Now I'm talking about. It's hard to do it now. I done got a lot of more stamina, but bitch, I used to hop on everything from Kwame Brown to I ain't give a fuck. It was whoever in their mind.
Yo, John Horse, you got triggered heavy as fuck though. Don't lie.
I did because my overall stance when I came in that bitch is I believed in poor people, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I looked at myself as one of the poor people. You know what I'm saying? Whether he had money or he had anything going for himself, it was just always like I wanted to bring the energy. Like, look, it don't matter who the fuck you is, because if I can do that shit, you can do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like literally, like when I was making them videos, like Jay know, like nigga, I was in my 1-bedroom apartment. Nigga, from my 1-bedroom apartment, nigga, I started making videos in my house. I've been in my house for 2 years. Like when I listen, bro. So when I speak on shit, like anything like magic and shit, I try to tell them like, bro, the shit real. You know what I'm saying? But I try to give it a poor people appeal just so a motherfucker can be interested in some shit, dog.
Yeah, the realness.
So can we agree that like Bronze Flat Power God is the most underground hardest shit on YouTube? Like underground.
Yeah, he definitely one of the most
Triggers. You got to put triggers behind it. Triggers is the best underground fucking.
It is. It's one of the best underground shows.
Nobody's fucking with us, bro. Nobody's fucking with underground.
Shout out to the Straight to a Podcast. At one time, it was doing this thing. But you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, triggers, bro. But I salute Bronze because I didn't know the nigga was so stretched out, bro. The nigga like really stretched out over different communities. I watch a lot of goddamn YouTube and to watch this nigga even pop up in the 3 or 4 of my goddamn. What the fuck is you doing here, bro? What the fuck you got going on, bro?
I said the same thing to that nigga, bro. For real. I said the same
thing. But you know, and guess what? He get everybody the same. Now, even if that's your enemy, he still got the same energy. Like he ain't choosing no sides. He let you niggas swab it out. It ain't Like he not choosing. Listen, bro, I done heard so many people cry for bronze when they getting their ass tore up. Like bronze, what you got to say? Bronze, this your platform. I'm trying to be nice, bronze. Nigga, shut your ass up, nigga. Everybody go jump on
that nigga's rubbing his hands together, looking to his left, looking to his
some
right.
Birdman shit.
What is
respect on my name? Put some respect on my name.
Hey John, now when you say that, John, you have to remember now. I'm one of them niggas that's like, I'm trying to hide bronze from what I'm bringing out. I'm trying to hide.
Listen, when your birthday? Cause we gonna celebrate your birthday just like this, goddamn it. You deserve it too.
I'm trying to hide bronze. Like,
man,
I don't want bronze to hear this shit.
It done been some days I done went to sleep and I'm like, I hate Pre. Listen, Pre can be nowhere around, bro. Pre nowhere around, bro. And this nigga will come up in the conversations like, yeah, who that nigga was that you were talking to and all this other. Oh, that's Pre. That's my dog. Oh man, yeah, fuck that nigga, dog. He kept talking about this and that and that. Bro, listen, Pre. Listen, yeah, shout out Pre, bro. It wouldn't be no triggers if it wasn't for Pre. Pre made sure man, what the fuck you Pre on some other shit. So if you don't know Pre, it's okay if you listen, man. Pre, you my brother.
Hey,
Chris,
you know the funny thing,
Chris
John?
know you my brother.
Hey, John. And you too, Chris? Hey, Chris, you and John.
Yeah.
Fuck with my shit, though. None of y'all fuck with my shit. You ain't come and visit me, nothing on my channel.
Nigga, I swear to God, I didn't even know you had a channel. I'm talking about you ain't never dropped your channel.
All right.
But you got a name you got a name of a whole nother show, dog. That's like some old goddamn Batman and Robin shit. Like, nigga, your name is known, nigga.
It was like 3 different builds where I came to your channel. The reason why I stopped coming because it all came up to a point where you either dropped the mic or the camera and left and didn't come back, or you just shut the camera off and the mic and you just didn't come back, my nigga. I'm like, hold on, this nigga did he just mic drop us like out of the blue and just left us?
I did. No, the last live Bronze did. I did that bullshit, bro. I did that shit with the last live, bro. I think it was me and Hurricane on that bitch. And I'm sitting up here, and the 22-year-old girl, I think she was 24. It don't even matter. Her ass was on that bitch trying to talk with us and shit. Them niggas like, damn, what that nigga John Horst went at? That nigga said, I don't know, that nigga busy. That nigga say, Hurricane say, I think that nigga get busy. I was in the background. I had to sit on pause, nigga. I'm up here doing my thing and shit, nigga. I'm like, oh shit, I'm on the podcast. I had to turn that bitch off. I ain't get back on. But I was doing my thing in the background though.
Bronze, what's your age on their timeline?
He said timeline like this shit's been for years.
He parental advisory to come in this channel, dog. If kids is in here, Lord, please help them, cause we is not good role models at all.
No, we're not. We're not.
Hey y'all, want to play? I got Chris track. I want to play right quick.
I want to hear Chris's track though too.
There you go.
That what Chris called Go? It's called Go?
Yeah, it's called Go.
I want to hear that shit, bro. Hey Chris, yo, if I love that track, let me post it on my fucking channel, man.
Yeah, no problem. Play it on your channel.
Let me post it, like real shit.
I posted it on I posted it again this morning, so just go back to my channel because I know you probably don't follow me because our history. But nah, just go to my channel. It's all good. It's there.
All right. Hey, John Horst. Hey, Chris too. Y'all talk about turning yourself in. I gotta turn myself in by Friday. How about that?
Damn.
How about that, John Horst?
Hey, I was saying, all you niggas in trouble with the law too?
Not me.
Right, nigga.
Not me.
I was gonna say this shit came from that YouTube shit. All you niggas in trouble because of that YouTube shit.
You know the funny thing is I ain't gonna turn myself in.
Nigga, Bree, I'm going to face 5 years tomorrow, nigga.
I ain't gonna turn myself in.
Damn.
Fuck that.
Yeah, a nigga gotta
You
go
catch me,
up on
nigga?
some battling shit. Like, damn, everybody on stage.
Are you gonna catch me again?
Man, let me find that YouTube.
Cause I don't have much places to go.
Hey, I'm gonna call y'all back.
Yo,
Shout out to you, Bronze, man.
man.
Happy Crown Day to my nigga Bronze. Flat
Keep
Party.
y'all head up as y'all going through this damn system, man. Fuck all this bullshit, man. I hate how they got our peoples going through this shit, but man, most definitely keep y'all head up, man, and keep us posted on what's going on, man. Cause I know how it is.
Chris,
I know how it is when you feel like you ain't got nobody, but y'all got people outside of here that actually care about y'all. So you know what I'm saying?
100, Chris.
You see, Chris said when you're going through rough times, it's like, yo, you actually like hope that niggas like in these communities don't hate you, you know what I mean?
Right.
Or dislike you or disrespect you or not knowing that you're going through a rough time type shit. You're just hoping that sometimes the energy will come across. That's why sometimes I make sure I do those lives. I do little lives every now and then.
Yeah, because you never know who want to hear it.
Yeah.
You just never know, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Exactly, Jay, you know? This is a thing where it's like, man, going through the roughest time, but I feel so good, even though I'm going through the roughest time.
Oh shit, I got my sis Empress Goddess on the panel.
Empress.
Salute. Happy birthday, Bron.
I appreciate it, sis.
You must have turned 50. You ain't on bourbon getting pissy.
Why you do that to that man like that? Wait a minute.
That brother, wow.
Get him, though.
Why you ain't out there on bourbon getting pissy, bro?
Right.
Yeah,
he should be in a French Quarter right now getting fucked up.
Right, having his own second line.
Yeah, you thought Bron's more like 60. He ain't 50. He's more like 50. He's more like 60 years old, man.
Oh damn.
Bron's getting up there.
Nah, that nigga a millennia old. Fuck you talking about?
He gotta be
Bron's
31.
like 9 million years old in this month.
Bron's is like old as shit, man. Bron's had a retirement age right now in North America. Like North America, you know what they say, like
Bronze is what we call our ancestor. Okay.
Bronze.
This nigga over there with his cane on his birthday with his glasses on the tip of his nose trying to have a live stream.
When we go to wisdom and knowledge, we go to Bronze. Okay.
Hey, Bronze, right? Where you think got them gray hairs from, nigga? Where you think got them gray hairs? Fuck with us for the longest while. That's where you got them gray hairs from.
Right. Fuck with us.
Fuck with us, man. Bron's like, what I'm gonna do with these niggas, man? What am I gonna do with these motherfuckers?
Hey, Bron, I got a question for you.
It was good. It was good.
The question is a young Pan Grill or a young Holly Berry?
Damn.
Come on, bro. Why you gotta do
another
that?
Gray hair.
Come on, man.
That's another gray hair right there.
What you doing? I'm going Pan, man. That's that Indian in me. I'm going
Yo, Chris.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yo, Chris, let's start the roasting sessions.
Oh shit.
Oh, let's start it. Bronze. I'm sorry, Bronze. I love you. It's your birthday. We gotta start the roasting sessions. Hey.
Go ahead.
Bronze said, go ahead.
Bronze, put your hearing aid on. Put your hearing aid on, Bronze.
Put it on 3. Remember what happened last time? We put it on 5.
Came through firing.
I love you, Bronze. Bronze said, go ahead. Oh shit.
Put your hearing aid on and make sure you put it on 3. Last time it was on 5, nigga, you fell out. We don't want no more passing out. Right?
Don't get
the fuck out of us last time, all right? You know what I'm saying?
God,
do that.
Hey, Chris, you know, I
gotta come back, bro.
I got a comment on what Chris said about when I passed out, because that shit reminded me of that time I was over there by his house and I was eating those nuts, and I didn't know that shit had weed in it, and I did fucking pass out.
That nigga passed out in 20. In 20 minutes, that nigga was out, bro.
Damn.
Bro, the
You
crazy
trying to
thing
hang
is,
out with the young
the
bucks,
crazy
KK
thing
Bush.
nah, the
Hang out with
whole
them young
look,
folks.
check this out. The whole time we was like, yo, nigga, you want to hit this? We was hitting wax. We was hitting the blunts. We hitting bongs. We was like, yo, nigga, you want to hit something? He's like, nah, I'm cool. Da da da. But all of a sudden, when executive sessions came through with the package, he was like, yo, I got these damn cashews and shit. You know, these they edibles and bam, bam, bam. So he gave everybody a pack. Man, we brung the pack upstairs. I was like, well, I don't really eat cashews like that. So, I'm going to just sit mine on the side like that. I'm like, anybody, y'all could grab them if you want. This nigga end up grabbing the bag. Let me see this shit. This nigga open that shit. Oh, shit. Okay. This nigga ate one. That nigga start eating a handful. Start digging. Start going nuts. And I'm like, yo, bro, like, you good? He was like, yeah, nigga, what do you mean? I'm like, bro, you sure you good? He's like, yeah. I'm like, all right, bro.
Dang.
And I let him continue to eat
Knocked
because he
out.
didn't catch on. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm let this nigga have a good time. This nigga in LA, all right, cool. So after a while, I turned my head. I was like, bro, that shit got weed in it. He was like, really? I was like, yeah, bro, it got weed in it, bro. Look in the front of it. He was like, oh shit. He put the bag out, bro. 15 minutes after that, this nigga was out. I have pictures. I still have the pictures.
Bronze, let me find out you OD'd on them nuts.
That's crazy.
Yo, memories. I can't make this up, and I will never forget this. That was some of the best times I had since I've been in Cali when Bronze and the fam came out here. Bro, the shit was amazing. Shit was dope. We had a fucking blast.
Good time right there.
Yep.
Yo, Bronze, what's on your mind right now? What's something you want to talk about?
Shit, it's whatever with me. Like I said, I got all I had to say out earlier. And like I said, I'm just saving most of what I gotta say for Saturday and shit that triggered me. But I'm always against the system and shit.
How y'all feel about that balloon in the sky, which I don't believe is a balloon, but that balloon? What city was it in again?
It's in Montana.
It's a psyop. It don't even matter the city, man. You gotta cross connect them shits, bro. Put it together, bro. Put the puzzle pieces together, man. Chinese.
You seen that video that nigga sent?
Trump and Biden both meet with China, bro. You gotta do that. You gotta put them together, bro. That's research.
Yep.
You feel me? Respectfully.
Yeah, you see that video that dude
It's all
sent?
cap, man. It's the Democratic strategy, bro. My bad.
Yep.
Want to keep us distracted.
Well, apparently, and I thought it was a front, but until I looked at the visual very carefully, I seen the shit too. The shit hopped out of that so-called balloon. There was like four like orbs that hopped out of the balloon.
Dang.
Hey, real quick, Pre. Hey, somebody said, what's the strategy, bro? The strategy is to get you disconnected, man. While they connecting the puzzle pieces, they got you over here disconnected. Like, what's the balloon? While they making their moves behind the scenes, bro? The balloon is nothing,
Chinese
man.
balloon,
That's
Chinese
been,
balloon shit.
Yep.
You heard about the Chinese balloon?
that's what it is.
That was the Sky Daddy in that balloon.
Balloons go pop, right?
Super distraction.
Balloons go pop, man. We ain't gotta spend too much time on that, bro. That's some BS, man. They moving in on your city as you speak about that balloon, and they gonna keep doing that.
Yep.
So you put them in their fucking place, and you pop them like the balloon, bro. They trying to put it in your face. They ain't trying, bro. They put it right in your face.
Then they talk
You
about
put
they had
them in
cross-
their place. You put them in their place right at when you seize the moment. Not waiting.
100 salutes, bro. Exactly. You got it.
And then they
Not
talking about
waiting.
it went past 2 cities or something like that high. If it's supposed to be a device that say what's in the sky, you know what I'm saying? How they let it get past 2-3 cities before it got to that city? Like, it make no sense. It's all distraction.
You got it, Jay.
They been working with each other. Because just like a week ago, they just had a satellite in the sky that was from China as well, but they didn't do nothing about that. So they
That bitch was up there in three.
Yep.
That bitch was up there for 3 days.
What's up with that
That bitch was up there for 3 days.
Second
Yep.
son, right?
Exactly.
What'd you say, bro? God, Chris, you said something.
No, I was saying that balloon was up there for 3 days.
3 days. And then now look, and then what? A week later, now there's a balloon. Come on now.
That's crazy.
Balloon go pop, man. Like the air balloon when you floating over, getting that bird's eye view of them
That's the funny
vacant
part.
cities,
It wasn't a
man. This
balloon.
is what they
It
doing.
wasn't really a balloon though.
Feel like a droid or something.
There was no
Talk about
balloon.
it.
That's what the system gives you. That's not a balloon
Talk
though.
about it.
That's
Talking
exactly
about
what that
orbs
shit
and
was.
spirits and things like that. That was no balloon. You seen the army? I don't know if you seen the same video I seen. I caught a guy that got good.
HD.
He got some good imagery. He got some good. He was able to capture it very nicely, but his camera is very shaky at the same time, so you gotta like really look for it. But that nigga, that was no balloon.
Man, it's the NASA.
Philadelphia? No, it wasn't. Detroit. No. It wasn't. Yeah, but this shit was like, hey.
Yeah, you know, they might have another, like plenty more balloons gonna come follow afterwards. That's all they gonna keep doing. This shit's hilarious though. Even like when Vita was
Talk about it.
and that shit was so funny because that motherfucker was moving like a fucking robot, and then and you could just basically see, like I was trying to tell people, it's like you know you can see that shit about the whole White House, that shit about to shut down because they already know once that queen died, and that was a wrap. So now you just looking at like the last days of the White House, and that's why these motherfuckers is trying to just do any little tactics they can, try to still kind of like scare people, but at the same time, they can't get no negotiations with these other countries because these other countries don't give a fuck no more. They just ready to whoop their ass.
Yep. And then Joe Biden.
Who's still alive?
Go ahead.
Who's still alive in the royal family? Nobody.
You must got a delay.
Prince Charles, that's it. Who other than Prince Charles is still alive?
Nah, fam, it's descendants, bro. They not royal per se. You know what I'm saying? Like they keep the cap going, bro. Like the youngest say, like they keep that mirage going, bro. It's like they not royal at all, but they keep telling you that shit, and you keep saying Queen, 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 King Charles, King Charles. They gonna be like, okay, well they acknowledging that almost like the presidency, bro. It's all bullshit.
Yep, that's screwed.
Bro, it's all bullshit. But they got descendants. They got descendants like we got descendants, bro. Like they still got their story to tell. Like everybody got a story. You know what I'm saying? So it's no royal with them, and that can be proven, bro. Like they stole that. That's a science, bro. That's a specific order that they done kept the code on, bro. Like it's nothing royal about them fools, man.
But for the fact that you can call, for the fact that you can't call names right now, is to say that they got the people. For example, the people are the descendants. The descendants you're talking about is the people in the population of the world. Because I already know that.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Exactly. So you're agreeing with me. I already know that.
Yeah. To extent. Yeah.
Hey, what y'all? Because they did a State of the Union address, man. What y'all think about the state of the world today? I mean, even though we know what we be knowing and we kick it how we be kicking it, what y'all niggas think right now about the present moment? That's all you motherfuckers.
We
No,
gotta get balance.
that the John Horse what we're talking about has to do with the present moment. That has to do with what you're saying right now. That's why I'm bringing up this question because
Yeah,
that's one of the
prosperity,
biggest
John.
things.
They
Okay, my
basically
bad.
trying to keep,
My bad.
like I
I was
said.
in the middle of a party. I'm
That's one
sorry.
of the
I'm in the
biggest
middle of
things
a
No,
party.
no,
on
you
social media
good.
right
You
now.
good. I was prosperitying you up, bro. Like that's basically like Pre was saying. We was kind of delving in on that. That's how you know we all connected, man. What they trying to do is they trying to tell you the state of their union. It ain't got nothing to do with us. That shit is all they shit, bro. Like they trying to keep they continuity of government up, if you will, or if you won't. And that shit's falling, bro. Since 2019, bro, they contract been up. It's the fact that niggas is renewing their driver's license, they renewing their tags, they still working off the Social Security card and all that shit, bro. It's they union. They're united like the United Kingdom and Great Britain, which
Bro,
is
you
really
heard them
This
niggas
been
say it,
dumb,
bro.
bro.
falling
Like
since
They about to start
2008.
the time bomb. You heard them say that Social Security shit.
they
And they
ain't gonna
just
Talking
do
put a
about
nothing.
hold.
Hey,
They just put a
16,
hold on
USC
9
15,
million people
1602L.
income tax.
Hey,
They
Yeah.
USC
just put a hold on
hey,
15,
9
hey,
million
John.
I
people
can't
income
wait
Hey,
tax.
till this
John on
job
that
shut
UCC,
down.
he got it on lock too. He said, "Wait a minute." He said, "Hey,
Hey,
go ahead, John. Talk about it,
hey,
bro. Go
that's a
ahead, bro."
universal credit card right there, nigga. Social Security
There
card,
you go,
USC
bro. There you
15, goddamn 1602L is any
Facts.
goddamn credit card used to obtain any personal information using credit to buy any shit.
Yep.
That boy.
Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
sorry.
sir.
That nigga,
Social credit system, bro. Talk about it.
that nigga fucked around and lit my fire, dog. That's what I've been studying the last past year, y'all. That shit had my shit
That's what
lit.
we
Consumer
do.
law,
I
nigga.
already know.
Consumer law.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
But I can't
This
wait for
whole
the
world
system to
been in so
crash
much
though.
debt. It's so sad. I'm like, this whole world been in so much debt for so long. People don't even realize that the U.S. is using poppy farms to launder their money and to keep up with what other things that they need to provide for all these citizens that are living and stuff like that. That's why they taking away all your food stamps. They taking away all your taxes. They taking away all the military salaries. They taking away everything behind folks' back. That's why so many people is mad because all these banks is going down. Don't nobody realize ain't nobody at Congress right now. If you go up to the Congress right now, ain't nobody there. They done shut it
What you
Oh,
all
say? I
down.
knew. What you
Ain't
say?
ain't
That's why I
nothing
say. That's
there.
why
Yeah,
I
I
This
say
knew,
shit
and
is
they was
going
personally.
dropping
down.
gems in the midst of all that. You feel
World
me?
War III is happening before our eyes, and it's been starting since 2008, since
Yes,
the
Lord.
recession.
Yep.
Hey, but they
She right
messing
about
up,
that.
messing with the food because the food it used to be unrecognizable, like the chemicals and stuff. But now, like the food is so bad.
Talk about
The
it.
food is so bad, like the sheep are realizing, like, what the fuck is this? Like, you know what I'm saying? So once the food start going all the way cloned and shit, and you know gas go up, and then people ain't getting their income tax. You know, black people love that income tax. Then they'll start waking up and realizing, you know, it's all fake and it will crash.
Oh, check this out.
Facts.
Check this out. Check this out. Check this out, family. Check
Exactly.
this out. Check this out. They're introducing powdered eggs. Oh my fucking gosh.
No,
They're
but
introducing
I
powdered
They
seen
been
a
had that.
video
eggs.
where they cooked the
Oh,
egg
been had
and
powdered
the
eggs.
yolk.
No, for
Look, they
real.
cooked the egg on the video and the yolk
Old
turned
school.
into
Old
like
school.
one of those gumballs you buy in the machine for 50 cents. Like
Yes.
the yolk was so rubbery.
Yes.
It's China that's doing that to the food for Bill Gates.
And there's no
Yes.
more seeds in the grapes and stuff like that. If you really pay attention.
It's because when they travel with those eggs, they're doing it under the bare minimum conditions at this point.
But then you in a line at the grocery store. By the time you pay for your food and get home, it's already molding.
It's already
You're
molded.
like, what the fuck?
But the thing is,
There you
by
go.
the time you picked
There
it
you
up,
go.
it already been
Tie
started
dye.
cooking. It's been started cooking. So by the time you take it home and you try to do something to it, it's a wrap. It's been
The
done.
rice is plastic. The meat is parasitical. Like
Yep.
all you have to do is leave the meat out and tell that it's been old. They just threw some fresh blood on there or some kind of glue or something. Like I'm scared.
That's wild.
I really been stopped eating a lot of stuff. Like I'll eat stuff that I know because even if you eating healthy, that shit is bad too.
Yep.
Y'all better leave them chickens
Spraying stuff
alone.
on 'em.
All them chickens is nothing but GMOs. If y'all look it up, chickens were created in a lab. And I'm telling
Since
y'all, if y'all
forever.
look up the research, it's no good. It is no good. It don't matter what they say if it's coming from a farm. Chickens are not a land-made thing. It's not.
And then
No.
I
they
gotta start
torture
your
the
chicken.
chickens. They
I gotta
torture
start your
Y'all
chicken,
everything
going
bro.
they
in, man.
feeding
Y'all
us.
keep
No,
going
no.
in, huh?
I gotta start
They're
your chicken,
torturing,
bro.
they're kicking these animals, they're spitting on them, they putting them in machine, injecting them with stuff, and then people is eating this stuff still haven't been casted by them abusing the animals.
No. You have to tell me more about this chicken, please. You
For
got to tell
real.
me more about this chicken, for real.
How many people here?
No, you struck me like a thunder strike. Nah, come on, you gotta tell me about
For
this.
real.
Because if you look at the research on chickens, chicken was literally created through like the actual rooster and another animal. Like
A hen?
I
Shit,
can't
chicken
recall
and turkey
exactly
is
what
the
it
only
is,
birds that don't
but
fly.
exactly. And if you look
Right.
at history, they said that our people never messed with chickens. They only messed with red birds. Like that's what it was. It was red birds. So turkey, chickens,
So you saying like the
it's
turkey
nothing
I
that
knew?
you should be
Yeah.
messing
Talk
with.
about it.
It's nothing that you
You
should be
feel me?
messing with
Happy
at all. And
Thanksgiving,
like
huh?
and when you look at eggs, you get white eggs and brown eggs. You can't have two different textures of eggs coming from the same animal because what are they doing? They're trying to make it seem like, oh, if we go with brown, they think brown is more organic, which is our people. No, that's not what it is. White. And then they say, oh, a lot of white eggs sell because they're cheaper. No, every single chicken is considered a GMO animal. Every single egg is a GMO animal. That's why when y'all see a lot of people overseas, they don't refrigerate their eggs. Over here, we refrigerate our eggs. Why is that? Because everything is supposed to be technically fertilized. They're trying to basically regrow, repopulate things, and they should not be doing it. So when y'all are eating eggs, yeah, of course they're embryos, but little do y'all know when like Namaste said, oh, well, why is it that I'm getting it when it's rotten? Why am I getting it? Because that egg was trying to grow, that egg was trying to process, because it's all fertilized with some type of lab work that they've been working on. And this has been going on for at least 7 years now, where they've been trying to imperfect it to where it's not going to rot, it's not going to mess up your body, which is what's going on with a lot of our foods nowadays. So if you look it up, literally, we're only supposed to be eating roosters. We're only supposed to be eating like the red birds. We're not supposed to be touching on white birds or brown birds
Organic.
or anything like that. And it's sickening because I mean, it's sad to say because I know everybody loves chicken wings. I'm like,
Yep.
I'm like, everybody loves some damn hot wings. But I mean, at the end of the day, you just need to stop eating
Nah,
certain
I
things,
love
and
my
it
hot
sucks.
wings. You feel
Damn,
me?
man.
We
Especially with
really
Thank you.
eating
I
cows.
love my hot
Especially with
wings.
organisms.
Don't
cows.
do that.
People are not supposed
Damn.
to
Don't
be
do that
messing with
shit.
cows.
You and Empress got me like, man.
Damn, man.
And we
Yeah, I
really
love
eat an
my
organism, and the reason why we keep the
Yes.
eggs in the refrigerator is because like a mini incubator, like we housing a dead egg, and then we sit up there and drink milk in it, and they show you that's pus coming up out of
Oh yeah, I don't
cows.
fuck with milk.
Yes,
I don't
exactly.
fuck with milk like
So
And a
that.
there's
cow
no
ain't even
dairy
meant to be
products.
eaten. That's why a lot of people is trying to turn back to bison and buffalo, because at the end of the day, cows are not meant to be eaten. They are not originally made here. They were not originally created on this land. They were created in a lab. So people need to realize like what you're eating is not what's meant for your body. It's what the government wants you to feed on so that you have a short lifespan. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to dwindle your lifespan and make sure that you're not proceeding on with the next generation, to make sure that the next generation is
hello.
slowing down.
So a cow is a bull and
All
a
gems.
bull
All
and
When you
gems.
something
say
else. I forgot.
It's
when
like
you
A
a
say
bull.
bull and it's like
Hang
something
on, bro.
weird.
Let the
It's
Empress
something
get it.
weird.
hello.
Let
So
them build.
when you
Now,
say
Empress was
that
gonna get it, bro. Free.
when everything
Empress
when
was
people
gonna get it
say
real quick.
it's not you, sis, goddess, Inu. It's not
Oh,
just
I was
you.
just saying that the cow is mixed with the bull and it's another
Yeah, but
creature.
I get what you're saying
Go
too.
ahead.
I agree with you with all that shit, right? But at the end of the day, what you gotta remember is everything that you say you have to have backup.
My
Like
backup is
receipts.
not to eat it, regardless. I don't have to prove anything
But
to
we gotta have
anybody.
receipts. We gotta have receipts for everything.
No, we don't have to have receipts because it's showing how the world is being dumbed down by the food, the air, the water. What
We
am I
know
gonna
that.
need a receipt for it when I could just stop eating it?
No, but
The media puts it in your face. What more receipt do you need? They put it in your
You
face.
feel me? Like it's right there.
This is what I
Research.
used to
I love that
this is what I
receipt
used to bring
word
up back
because
in
we
the
come
day.
with them receipts, bro.
I mean, I'm all for coming for
everything that you
receipts if I'm
say,
trying to
you
teach
have to
somebody to
have.
eat like me, but I'm not trying to teach anybody to eat like me. I'm just warning you that the same people that's telling you they're part of American Cancer Society is the ones who giving you cancer.
Exactly. Which
Right.
everybody should know
Yeah,
that by
and the
now in
receipt,
this
hey,
community.
free.
Everybody in the chat
Hang
knows that.
on, bro.
Everybody on
You
this
want the
panel knows
receipts,
that.
bro?
I'm saying,
Oh, you want a
what
receipt,
is the
bro? So I'm about to
receipt?
give you one, bro.
Because
Oh man, I'm
Y'all
trying to
finna make
give
me
it to
pull out
you,
my
bro.
computer.
Hey, I got it. I got you. Put the computer down. Hey,
hey,
free.
hey, hey,
The
Bronze.
receipt is you
Hey,
stepping
Bronze. You
outside
there?
and you see an overweight,
Hey,
bro.
Chris, you there?
Bro.
Yeah, I'm here.
still here.
Oh,
I'm here.
we gonna
Hey,
let
Chris,
we
you
gonna
remember
knock
when I
off
was
the
bringing that
receipt,
blood
bro.
shit?
Yeah.
You remember when I used to talk about that blood shit and people used to get annoyed? You used to get annoyed about it?
Yeah.
You know what it tells you? Depending on what your blood type is what you should be consuming.
Yep.
And the more I take that shit in over the years, even without being on the panel, it's been like 2 years now. The more I take that shit in, it's more of a fact. It's a fact. You're supposed to be eating according to your blood type. I know we shouldn't even bring this back, but we're gonna bring it up.
We both said this. We both said that though. We both said that though.
So when you say things like that, for example, chicken is good for certain people, but it's not good for all people. Beef is not good for all people, but it's good for certain people.
Well, the thing is, with the blood type, if you're eating according to your blood type, you're supposed to be getting a certain amount of protein. You're supposed to be getting or getting a certain amount of vitamins or whatever the case may be, right?
That's what I was gonna ask. What kind of protein is in chicken?
That I was. There you go.
Where's the receipt for chicken being healthy for you? Because if it was so healthy for you, Tyson wouldn't be announcing that it's antibiotic. It doesn't have any antibiotics in it. Like, where's the receipt that you're talking? Because if you look on the back of a label, it tells you all the chemicals they put in it. They don't hide it. They just put it in fine print.
But me, I like if I go off just.
I'm trying to see where you got chicken is healthy for people. Where did you get that information?
I never said that. No, I never said chicken is
You
healthy.
said chicken is healthy for some people.
No, I
according
didn't.
to your blood
No,
type.
I didn't. I didn't say
Yeah,
yes,
certain
you
blood
did.
types. That's what I heard. Certain blood types. Certain blood types. That's terrible. That shit is unhealthy.
And if that was
Bad
the
news.
case, they wouldn't be acting all belligerent after eating that Popeye sandwich. Come on now, it had to be some crack in that.
That Popeye sandwich was good as fuck. It had to be some crack in that motherfucker. That bitch was good.
Everybody wanted that sandwich.
Oh, bruh, nah. See that shit.
I ain't
nasty
edit
as
though.
fuck. But we got different tastes.
I didn't trust it.
I can't stand fast food. I don't know about that shit.
Bruh, it's
McDonald's,
fast. You can't even cook one.
So ain't none of y'all eat that sandwich. Ain't none of y'all eat that sandwich. So ain't none of y'all gonna eat that sandwich. Y'all gonna get hotep on me and shit. Y'all finna get hotep and shit. The fuck, y'all ain't none of you African
I'm not getting in line for no sandwich when they running over curbs, slapping each other, fighting, jumping behind counters behind a goddamn sandwich you can get at Chick-fil-A.
That's why I say you gotta pull the greatness out of it, dog. When we talk about advertising,
The greatness.
Hey, listen,
The greatness.
I'm
Popeye,
talking
that
about,
black lady they show on the commercial for Popeyes don't got Popeyes no more.
No, what I'm basically saying is,
Man, fuck that hoe.
She talking about fuck the goddamn chicken lady. Anyway, that's funny. It's my dog's birthday. She wildin'. She said
The
she said
sandwich
fuck the
came too
chicken
quick
lady.
though. If y'all think about it.
Nah, it started from that dude who was singing, dog. That nigga made that sandwich seem like it was something, bro. When it comes to our advertisement game, dog, we the shit, dog. Everybody copy us and everything that we do, dog. Whether
For
it be
real.
rap music, whatever it may be, dog. If it got a certain swag to it, they fuck with us.
Yup. They want to
Well,
be
I
us, but
go
they
the
can't be us.
opposite way. So if I see all my people line up for a goddamn sandwich and ready to beat each other up, that tells me run. Don't get that sandwich, bitch. Go to churches. Not just
Right.
what.
I was thinking with humans or something that was, the human trafficking and stuff. I don't know what they do with the body parts, bro. I don't know.
I
I'm thinking
heard
outside the box.
McDonald's
Go ahead.
hamburger meat
Yeah,
sound
go
good.
ahead.
Oh, but we need a
There's a lot
receipt,
of
so
missing
I ain't
people with
about
a
to.
lot of fast food.
For real.
Yeah, that's some sick ass shit that they do. Allegedly, though.
Yo, allegedly.
Well, the
Nah, they
information
really
is
be
out
fucking
there. They
around with
not
that shit.
hiding it. So if you look, you will find. There's a reason why Kentucky Fried Chicken is called KFC now. There's a reason why Burger King ain't got no flavor no more. They had to take out 100 and some chemicals out. They were putting the same thing in their horse meat that you put in a rubber shoe.
Ooh, a shoe.
Yeah, they were putting stuff to make it smell good in the air for you to line up, and it had all kind of stuff that's toxic to the brain. Same thing for these perms, same thing for everything. It's not hidden, it's right there.
But you know the thing too I noticed is that when you buy certain candy and they say it's like that Canuba wax or some shit like that, so that's the same shit that they use on the cars and stuff, but they call it as a food grade.
Dang. They did everything to try to stop us mainly. And the people that's lower than them get caught in the crossfire, But their main objective is to stop us and our growth and our elevation. That's crazy.
And then another thing they're trying to do is now
For
they're
real.
trying to put cane sugar in almost everything to try to make it seem like it's fucking healthy, because even when you start buying like that Gold Peak tea and Coca-Cola owns that, now all of a sudden they're using cane sugar and they wasn't using that shit. So I'm still like, and they still got those other bad ingredients in that you still get when you buy a can of Coke.
I still can't get that credit though. It's just the whole simple fact we ain't dead yet. We retarded, but we ain't all the way retarded. Like we retarded the dumb way. You know what I'm saying?
We the gods.
We choose to be that. Like my whole thing is like, listen, they say evil gotta take. He can't take no day off. Nigga, I'm chilling right now. You feel me? So peace to the gods. You feel me? Like, bro, you feel me? Like. Sometimes we be working. What I'm basically saying is sometimes we work towards an objective instead of enjoying the fruits of our labors that's already around us. You feel me?
Abundance, yeah.
But Jay, like I said, I fuck with Jay. I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas fuck with Jay. And I'm telling you, I'm gonna slice your throat. It is what it is. But you know what I'm saying? That's my nigga. Hey, listen. That's my little nigga. And listen, once he come full circle and he understand his power, cause my whole thing, he's still for the people. And y'all lucky he's still for the people, because he one of the few people who still use his heart. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But guess what? When that shit over with and that nigga turn into John Horse, boy, I feel sorry for you bitches.
Yep. I be trying to help people, man. Like people
Yeah,
always.
I sub to you, channel, bro.
Appreciate
I
you,
don't
bro.
give a fuck about people. Fuck people. You heard me?
Yeah.
That's the way I feel. Fuck them.
And John Horse, I feel the same way too, man. Fuck people.
I already know. That's why I say when Jay get on this level,
fuck with the
when
God.
Jay get on this level, he gonna be. Listen, he might be one of them people we watching for real. You know what I'm saying? Cause for real, like, listen, come out. Like I say, that nigga still out here for you niggas. I don't give a fuck about you niggas. Like, I let the dead lie with the dead type shit. You feel me?
Bruh, cause
So Jay, you put your link in the chat.
How you do it? I'm still
You
kind of
gotta
new.
get on YouTube, bro.
Okay.
You gotta get on YouTube and copy your link from your channel page. You gotta go to your channel.
Leave
I ain't no official
link.
moderator. I ain't no official moderator, but I will strike your ass down. You come on my dog channel with that bullshit.
Hey, John Horse.
No, that's militant.
Did you
bro.
start the
Fuck with
bullshit?
that.
Nah, and just like bro said, it's militant, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm militant about all my niggas' channel though. You know what I'm saying? Brian can tell you, nigga, I
Nah, that's real shit.
Yeah, like I'm militant about all my niggas' channel and everybody who I consume. Cause one thing I know about YouTube, if you don't stick together, dog, even though we ain't never seen each other in person, bro, people they'll ravish you, dog. Like your ass can be here and gone tomorrow fucking with this internet shit. But when you got people like, you know what I'm saying, who stand for some shit and got integrity, you gotta make sure
I
you get
seen John
them
Horse. I seen you before. You was the last enemy that shot me, nigga.
You know what I'm saying? I drag my nuts everywhere, so it probably was me.
I seen you, nigga. You shot my ass, nigga.
I probably did, you know what I'm saying? I probably bust your ass. Was it a 40?
It was a 32, nigga.
Oh nah, see, I carry 38 or better. See, you don't know. nigga cut your ass and did something wrong. A 32.
You did a trade on me.
I got a 22, but that nigga skipped right to a 32. I'm like, huh?
22 myself, and
nigga, I gotta get one of those. Those are very, very rare and valuable, nigga. I ain't even know it was a 32, nigga. What the fuck?
Damn right.
Hey, that bitch probably looked like Will Smith gun off Men in Black. That little frog and shit. That bitch got so much kick, that bitch. What? That bitch gonna blow your ass out the hole.
We the hottest number one target. Hey. We got females on the panel too. They got a channel too, right? The two females on the panel.
It's two females on the panel and I ain't hollered at them.
Yeah, they got channels.
Yeah, I do have a channel.
I knew they got channels.
Shit. Yes, what's your channel? I'm finna subscribe right now. I like
I'll down subscribe right now, man.
Run over that like
I bet you is,
I'm gonna
real quick, ain't you?
I feel for you. Your icon is so true.
That's a solo performance.
I appreciate
I'm just saying, dog. Sometimes them icons be fucking a nigga head up, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I appreciate the goddess that come through and have knowledge though. Like that's a beautiful thing.
No, real. That's real.
That part. That's why I'm like, nah, teach me. I'm willing to learn.
I like knowledge, and I like knowledge.
Hey, yo, Brian, I was just coming up to tell you happy
My niggas
birthday.
knew what that meant. My niggas
You know I'm
that
a chatty
meant.
patty, so I'm gonna get back in the chat.
And to y'all
I
guys,
can't believe Bronze haven't played my song yet.
I did play it. I think y'all was talking over because I did click the link and played it.
I'm still waiting for the Chris Cypher's Go joint.
I had put it in the chat too. I ain't know if y'all heard it because I did.
Damn, she was fine as hell. Why she left?
Why you didn't
Honest
add
to the Empress, man.
You could.
Why she left? She was fine as hell. She ain't had to leave. Baby, if you let me come back up,
Chris said I hit the solo.
ain't nobody mean to offend you. She was fine as hell. Y'all ain't see her icon.
And played it off YouTube.
Yeah, I
Damn,
played
she
it on
was
you.
fine.
Somebody said, "On my life, she fine as F."
That's what I said. I told her, I'm like, why you left? You was bringing up the chat, girl. You were making that bitch fire. Like, she was fine for real.
And she had knowledge.
That's what I'm saying.
I appreciate that, Zay. Salute to Zay.
I don't know.
Get that off then, guys. Get that off then. Let it go.
Nigga was on some Triple X shit. Like, it's some up shit at my house.
Hey, I'm gonna try to finish.
I'm for real, bro. Like, I got a real deal party going on. Like, it's Bron's birthday, but it's like, man, the whole birthday party going on at this bitch.
Somebody talk about it. John was acting like it's his birthday.
No, it's my girl. Listen, it's my friend's birthday day at my house. We all partying and shit. But I'm trying to do a podcast, and I'm up here goddamn hosting a party, nigga. I'm all in this bitch. Man, look here, it is a party over here. So shout out to the niggas in the chat.
Jack
Shout
all
out to the niggas
trade.
in the chat. All
Jack
good.
all trade.
Bro, y'all know how, bro. Listen, y'all know how I get down, bro. Y'all know it ain't no game with me, bro. I try to be as live as possible.
And I appreciate that, bro, for real.
Hell yeah, I be having fun at this bit.
I ain't gonna lie though, man. But you know, Jay kind of remind me of myself when I first was on the panels, because I was just like, you know, I used to be shy myself, and then it was like, man, I got to the point where I was trying to be, you know, the nice guy to everybody too. But then, like I said, you know, after being around Chris, and you seen how Chris start going off on people. You see how John is speaking with people, and it was
that
like,
nigga
man,
Chris retarded.
Yo,
man, good way.
I was like,
Go
man,
ahead.
I had to go off, and it's like, you know, and I am where I am today. Cause like I said, I'm very opinionated on shit, and I don't want shit back. I tell that shit straight to somebody in their face.
Yep.
Just because, listen, when I sit up here and do some shit, everybody want to critique me and shit. You still have them old muscle head ass who come from out of nowhere, like they just visiting YouTube. But then, I for real, dog, them motherfuckers come on the time. Oh, what is, like, bro, I did this video like 3 years ago. What the fuck is you talking about, bro? You feel me? But that nigga Burns, one thing I seen like on different channels and everything, that nigga get a lot of respect, bro. That nigga get a lot of respect, like, and I think it's because the nigga don't choose sides. You know what I'm saying? He might got a side in his head. You never know what Bron's ass. You never know this nigga sleep, eat, sandwich. This nigga is bro man from the flow for real.
Man, I don't be choosing sides.
There go Hustle Man right there, bro man. The Hustle Man, god damn.
Like I can sense energy through like live streams. Like I don't know,
John, man.
I don't know if anybody can do that, but I can sense energy through live stream. Like so, whenever when I got on y'all live stream, I sent y'all energy when I first got on, and y'all was real to me. So I started coming on ever since then because I sent y'all energy through the live stream. I don't know if that sounds crazy, but that's just the way it is. Like
to me, it don't sound crazy,
bro.
Cause I remember Jay. Listen, bro. I remember Jay. That nigga Jay came in just saying what's up. Like that nigga was just coming in listening, bro. And that nigga just got with the family, bro. I got a recording where we was just straight roasting Jay, dog. And most people they wouldn't have never came back. You know what I'm saying? Jay, man, that nigga Jane came back. That nigga went to roasting the next show. That nigga went to talking about shit. He made himself comfortable at the end of the day. But at the end of it, but that's the same formula. That's the same formula that a lot of us used to be right here today. You know what I'm saying? Like we got comfortable with each other. You know what I'm saying? To tell you the truth, I feel like I know, and it sounds crazy, but I feel like I know some of y'all better than I know people in real life type shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's the energy. The energy recognize, you know, the energy. You know, like real recognize real. Like I guess in a past life we probably knew each other, and like the energy just recognize each other. That's the way it is.
Hey Jay, what do you think your past life was? Hey Jay,
I'm gonna say if y'all motherfuckers knew me in the past life, y'all, I know y'all getting some remembrance. Cause dog, nigga, my mouth, dog, I don't know. I'm like ignorant, smart, intelligent, and stupid at the same time. I'm like nephew Tommy out the Steve Harvey show. Like I'm like, bro.
Yo, so John,
like, I'm gonna drop a jewel on your ass, but at the same time, I'm gonna be ignorant because it is called for.
I'm asking Jay, what do you think your past life was?
I'm gonna say I think I was because I love music, so I was like a musician, and I was a person who was very in tune with what's going on. And
But where you have any recollection or none of where?
I haven't tapped into that part yet, but I just know that I probably was a person that enjoyed music and I was an intellectual, basically. Because all my life, I was, even as a child, I was questioning life. I always look up at the sky and I used to be like, why certain stuff look like that? Why certain stuff do like that? So I'm still tapping into, you know.
You got like out of body experiences and all that? You got any paralysis, like
Very
sleep
few.
paralysis?
Very few. I had a sleep paralysis like I'm gonna say a couple of days ago. And I kind of last long with it, but I'm still kind of like, you know, cautious with it. I don't know, but one day I'm gonna try it for a longer period of time and see what happened. I know people say they had out of body experience and stuff, and they seen their body, their spirit seen their body. So I don't know, you know.
I
Whenever I
tell you
get to
this, like most of my out of body experiences, it started with sleep paralysis.
okay,
It was the sleep paralysis that enabled me to get out of my body.
okay,
You know, that's what the Christians try to say. Oh, that's fucking blasphemy. That's fucking evil.
yeah,
They fucking looking for a fucking invincible man that ain't gonna come and save and do nothing for them. So
and
like, if I'm doing my astral projecting, and I go. That's why I say I don't even mind when I get that sleep paralysis. Cause like I said, like we all go back to like what Chris said. You tell it like wake the fuck up, but at the same time, I just be laughing because that shit can't do nothing to me.
yeah.
Also, you see what I'm talking about, huh?
You better than me. I been say you better than me. I just be living it up in hell. I be living it up in hell. I be like, fuck this shit. I be like, fuck the people, fuck all this shit, nigga. I'ma live my best life, nigga. I'm like Lil Duval in Duval. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck about this shit, bro.
Yep.
If
But
anything, I want all these motherfuckers to die. Like, please hurry up. You know what I'm saying?
I do be having
There you go.
dreams. I do be having dreams. Like it'd be a dream that I, you know, see a person or I see a event or I see like a path that I walk, and then probably like a week or so, I remember that from that dream. Like it's kind of weird. Like I don't know. It is kind
Nah,
of
it
weird.
ain't weird. It ain't weird. I've been saying because most of the people on the panel done had that same effect. A lot
Yeah.
of motherfuckers call it deja vu and all that shit. Like I was telling motherfucker to work at day. I mean to work at today. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry, I've been on that but no, for real. But at the same time, shit, that nigga was like and he was like, what the fuck he said? I don't know. Come back to me.
Like I said, everybody always keep forgetting that it's always just been the ancestors that's always been here. And it's all, you know, they always been waiting the whole fucking time. And it's like everybody looking for something else. And it's like these people here, you know what I'm saying? They guide you through everything. Shit, they gonna be the ones that you gonna that's protecting you. That's the ones you fucking call on. So I'm like, I never understood to the point where how you just neglect them for somebody else.
Yeah. And people gotta understand the trust.
And the memory came back. I'm sorry, I want to say this real quick. It's the fact that we know and we remembering now. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to
Yeah.
call it deja vu and all that other shit. Cause like I was telling my homeboy at work, like bro, we literally been here at the beginning of time, and we talking about energy. Like we been here, like bro, we been here. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I don't be tripping off nothing, bro. Like listen, bro. I be living my best life, bro. What the motherfucker say? Nah, I ain't flying. Shit, bitch, I'm falling in style, nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Facts.
Facts.
But like once we understand how much power we got, it's gonna be over. It's already over with, but it's gonna be over with for him even more because that sun. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
Listen, it's gonna get harder for him.
Oh, okay.
Like this panel right now, this a reflection of the sun, bro. This a reflection of the sun. So like this the shit what they talking about it's gonna kill that shit. Cause back what I say, but about 2-3 years ago, I say, bro, when them niggas start watching movies and all that shit, and them niggas ain't had no jobs and shit, and all that shit getting to the British actors and shit, them niggas were watching us, dog. Them niggas got brand new ideas from podcasters like us, bro. Who was rigging nigga and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about nigga the underground, nigga. We were rigging nigga. Like, bro. My whole thing is your Cynthia G's and all that shit. You ain't had that. You ain't had them hoes if it wasn't for us. Like them hoes had to come through the fire. Like y'all niggas talking about Cynthia G like she's somebody. Like that bitch came through this fire before she came through anything.
Facts.
Yep.
Yep.
Damn, John. Shit, bro.
I'm sorry. I just be wanting the people around me, my community, to get the respect. Cause we started this podcast shit, bro. Before them motherfuckers was even shouting about podcast, like before Charlamagne, all that shit, bro. We were doing this shit, bro. Everybody, I'm talking about every Sunday, every goddamn Wednesday, nigga. We downloading our phone. Everybody charging, phone going goddamn dead and all that shit, bro. Like everybody all fancy with it now. You know what I'm saying? Everybody be talking about pearly things and all that shit. That hoe an agent. Fuck that hoe.
And I like this right here because it's so raw and original and organic. I like this more than having all the
that's what I look. That's what I look for. That's what I look for, the raw organic shit, dog. And my whole thing, it ain't nothing against just pearly things. It's just the whole simple fact I don't agree with the narrative, dog. Because at the end of the day, it's jacking off our swag, dog. Jacking off black people swag, bro.
Yep.
Hey yo, nah, I'm about to head out, but you know, I appreciate you, big bro, man. Salute to you. Hope you have a great.
Chris, you heading out now?
Yeah, I'm about to head out.
Prosperity, Chris.
Hey, 100, Chris. Hey, appreciate you, baby.
Hey, Chris,
Peace
man.
to the God, Chris.
Hey, Chris, man. I was hoping you could chill out with me for a little bit.
You better bring your shit for triggers, nigga, cause it's on, nigga.
All right.
Hey, Chris, I was hoping y'all chill out with me for a little bit, bro.
Word.
Damn, y'all say that again,
Come on,
pre.
Chris,
My
now.
fault.
Come on now, bro.
Say that again.
What happened?
I'm talking Chris. So you say you're leaving out now?
Yeah, I'm about to head out now.
I'm asking you. You can't chill for a little bit, bro?
I mean,
you dealing with, man? You can't.
That nigga been chilling for 2 hours. Like, damn. He got whole night. That nigga been chilling
All
that
right,
nigga pre about to light his ass up because he finna leave. Oh, you gonna leave now? Huh? You ain't part of the game. That nigga, hey, he treated his ass like that nigga.
Stay for 9 hours. Chris, where you
going? In the hood. That nigga say, let me out, though. That nigga say, let me out, though.
All right.
John Horse, I got something for y'all. That's why I got something for y'all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I mean, by myself then. All right.
I mean, I'm gonna still be tuning in.
I'm with you, pre. I'm still here, pre.
All right, John Horse. I want to ask you this, right?
Yeah, man. Salute to y'all, man. Peace out. Peace in the chat. Much
I'm with you,
God.
All right, Chris, man.
Prosperity, God, Chris.
Hey,
I'm gonna play a track again, on Chris.
I'm gonna see your ass at Triggers, nigga.
Hey, most definitely. You already know.
You
Oh, and that song is fire too, Chris, by the way.
Oh, I appreciate that.
That song goes. It goes. It's fire.
Hey,
literally,
drop a comment. Please hit the like button, drop a comment. You already know, show the fam some support. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all.
I got you.
Already.
Love.
Most def. Salute. You're
all right, Chris. All right. Let's just go on.
Yeah.
See y'all, but I see you.
Yeah, John Horse, I want to ask you this, right?
Salute, cuz.
Loving the vibration.
Hey, I gotta go change my icon to George Jefferson.
Hey,
I feel like
John,
George Jefferson.
Don't do that. I'm gonna ask you something.
Moving on up. Y'all niggas know what side we moving to, y'all. We moving on up to what?
East side.
Okay.
East side.
Okay. The east
I
side.
finally got a piece of the
Okay.
pie.
Oh.
Down the fool, man. I gotta log off, man. No, I'm playing. No, I'm playing.
Hell no, I keep that bitch lit, boy. What you talking about? Free, you
Got
want
to.
to
That's
ask
the
me
best
something?
way.
Free, what you was asking?
When you see a black man, right?
Right.
Because his skin is black, right?
Right.
Nah, Slim. Not the black, bro. Not the black.
Yeah, money drip.
I'm telling you, we finna go down the rabbit hole with Pre. Come on, Pre, let's go.
I
All
gotta
right.
step in. I
You want
gotta
me,
not the black, bro.
you
Anything.
want me to simplify it? Let's simplify it then. So-called Negroes, right?
Okay, I'm hearing you.
So-called
You
Negroes,
going? Oh shit.
right? You see a man. Do you automatically look like he's your people?
Hell nah, cause everybody's skin ain't kin.
So when you see a white man now, vice versa, when you see a white man, can a white man be your people?
Hell yeah, if we can relate, we can communicate.
So you're saying yeah, right?
Yes, sir.
So a white man could be your people over somebody that is actually your skin complexion, right?
Hell yeah, I don't fuck with niggas.
And when I'm saying that now, do you know what I say that to say?
I'm listening.
It's not what's on the outside, it's what's on the inside.
Facts.
It's
So the
always what's
world
on the
is
inside.
I
baby.
think that nigga was looking for me to disagree, but you see, I got a deeper
Damn right I
understanding,
was,
Pre.
John. Hey, John Horse
I got
now.
a deeper understanding.
John Horse, this is a remnants. This is a remnants of triggers, nigga.
I know, and it's kind of gonna be sad because we gonna be all relating and shit because we all done growed and shit. It's fucked up. For real, bro, cause it's gonna be hard to get triggered and shit. We gonna look how much respect we done gave on Bron's birthday. Bron's like, damn, these niggas hated each other.
Bron's already know my shit.
That's what I'm saying. Like these
I know
niggas
your
hated
shit.
each other. Now they respect each other. But no, I can't. But you know what? It kind of it helped me understand mainstream and what kind of respect they have for Stephen A. Or you know what I'm saying. If he get on Steve Harvey's show and shit, you know what I'm saying. Like I understand the camaraderie. You know what I'm saying. Cause even though we don't fuck with them niggas cause they on some other shit, you know what I'm saying? I can understand the respect of the game. Like, bro, we call it podcast etiquette now. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, bro, it's deeper than rap, dog. That's why I invite people to get on and communicate. If you got something to say, go ahead and say it. It don't matter how small or big you think you is. You feel me? Do your thing, man.
Okay, John, you remember that? You remember that conversation that we disagreed on like a while back? Maybe like 2 years ago.
You gotta remind me. Cause we done disagreed on a lot of shit, Bree. Cause you know I halfway don't like your ass.
You know what we're talking on? Fucking, do you give money power or does money have power in it already?
Oh,
Remember
yeah,
that?
I remember that conversation. I
You
said
were
I
saying-
fuck with money. I was fucking with money and you ain't fuck with money.
No, you were saying that money had power.
That's what I was saying. I was fucking with money and you wasn't fucking with money.
No, it wasn't that. It was just to that point. Maybe you look at it like that, right? But it was on my side. It was to say that you were given money power as an individual, or does money have power by itself without it?
Go ahead, bro.
The answer is in the question.
Derek, come get the Jake.
So when I was saying that now, this is what's going on in today's society, right? It's not exactly in the equation that we put it in right now, but it is eventually going to come to that topic if we're supposed to have that conversation as somebody that's looking at the equation. So I'm asking you, when money has power without an individual, Does money have power without somebody giving it power? Or does money have power by itself? Does paper or plastic have power?
Whatever type of currency only got power if it's being generated and moved.
Hold on. Let me answer that. Hell, fuck yeah. I'm living proof, bro. Listen, bro, and I quote goddamn Tupac, bro. I'm from the gutter, bro. You know what I'm saying? I made it and I'm still here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Everybody, if you been watching me, bro, nigga, I came from a 1-bedroom, nigga, to a fucking palace, nigga. I'm living good, but I'm still here with y'all, nigga. Ain't shit changed. You understand what I'm saying? So hell yeah, that shit got power. Motherfuckers look at me different, but guess what? I'm still the same old person. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, it don't make the man. Shit. It got its own shit, bro. It is what it is. But my
So
whole
money,
thing is
money,
I use it
money.
to my advantage, and I say I say this wisely. I use it to my advantage to communicate. You understand? Because when I want to be heard, you know what I'm saying? Like I was telling Chris earlier, you remember that time when I slapped your ass in the face with that money? You feel me? Like, bro, I use that shit to communicate, bro. It is what it is. It don't make me or nothing. I'm still me. You feel me? It's just the whole simple fact. It does add to a persona. Like you can't negate it.
It's an instrument.
Yeah, so money. You're saying that money has power without somebody else's
Man,
influence.
hell yeah, I got power, nigga. You know how much pussy I get?
The
Bro,
guy
I'm
was
talking
finna
about
get
Yeah,
it.
this.
but
I ain't got
Y'all
no
just gotta get up
listen,
in
bro.
there.
I don't
you
be
gave it
having
the
listen,
influence.
nigga. I might not have $1 in my pocket, nigga. But guess what? That house gonna pull that hoe. Fuck you talking about? That car gonna pull that hoe. What the fuck you talking about? Like, bro, my whole thing is you gotta adapt to the world we in. Like, we used to live in a world where girls were
Nah,
smarter than niggas.
you see, that's
Check
the
me out, check me
problem.
out, check me out, check me out, check me out. We used
That's
to
the
live in a
problem.
world where, listen, we used to live in a world where girls were smarter than niggas. You know what I'm saying? Now it's vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Where girls trying to get the bag, girls trying to have the most niggas, girls trying to have the most swag. You feel me? So my whole thing is instead of arguing and debating about it, I fall in line. You feel me? I get in where I fit in. You feel me? And a lot of people they go against the grain and they end up hurting themselves or discrediting themselves because of the simple fact they don't understand that it's a shift in what the fuck we doing.
You give the money power.
Hell yeah.
You gave the money power, John.
Dead presidents, goddammit.
But you gave the money power.
Okay, you finna get on some other shit. I'm listening.
Nothing has power without a person that has natural conductors in their body. And when you have natural conductors in your body, you are automatically labeled a human being. And that's why I asked you the question earlier about when you look at somebody that's black, just like your skin complexion, is he also black just because he looks just like you? We can say Negroes or whatever the fuck you want to say, melanated or a copper race or whatever the hell you want to talk about. I'm saying there's people that look just like you, but they're the opposite of you. They're your enemies. They're not really who you are. There's people out there that's literally not for the embetterment of you or what your inside consumes, which other people have that also.
Say that one more time, the last part.
There's people out there that look just like you. That's your enemies. And that's not for the better of you. And the people that, vice versa, for example, you have whites, for example, that's the same way. You have people that have your complexion. Just because they have your complexion doesn't make them your people.
Yeah, all skin folk and kin
And
folks.
kin folks, right? And when you look at it deeper, what do you
Be a
think it's
broken
talking
record.
about? What do you think it's talking about?
All
Oh,
skin
I
folks
already
and kin
know.
folks.
I ain't even thought it.
When you say that term, all skin folks and kin folks, what do you think that's talking about? That's talking about the inside of you. What do you have inside of you? So within, so without. Just like they say, as above, so below, right?
Drop it.
It's so within, so without. You have a lot of people that look just like you. You have to remember, your worst enemies look just like you. Before that, they will say it's your worst enemies, your closest friend, or your closest ones to you. But really, now in today's society, it's deeper than that.
So John Horse, answer this question, big bro. It's to what you saying too, learning the building. It's either you got a creditor mindset or a debtor mindset to me.
You gotta repeat that, Kyle.
That's
I
100.
said, when that situation or scenario we talking about, when you said what's inside of you, to me, it's either you got a creditor mindset or a debtor mindset, poverty or wealthy mindset type thing.
Yep, that's true.
What is wealthy, though? What makes wealth? You're going to say money?
Hell no, peace.
All right, so you're going to work around the
Definitely
natural
not no
elements.
money, bro.
You're going to work around the natural elements of a human being, right?
That part.
You're not going to say things that's materialistic, that's made off of natural elements with carbon copies as far as little mixtures in there to make it real. Money is not natural. I'm going to repeat it again. Money is not natural. When it comes to elements of the world or the earth. You gonna come from? Should I repeat it again? I'll say it again joyfully. Money is not a natural thing.
No, we got it, God. We got it. We got it. Yes, sir.
When you say money is
We
not a
give that.
natural
We
thing,
give that instrument energy, bro. We give it the energy, bro. It ain't nothing. It's materialistic, bro. You can't take that with you.
so John
Can't go
Horse.
with that shit, bro. No matter if you got a trillion.
So that means you're disagreeing with the fact that you give money power. Money doesn't have power without you giving it power.
Exactly. That's what. Yeah.
So there
that's
you go,
obvious.
John Horse.
No, I'm saying what you getting at though, and I that's why I say I see a lot of people don't know. I learned to let Pre get out everything he had to say because it comes to an overall perspective.
You
But
remember
what
that
I'm
time we had
saying
this
is,
conversation? We had this conversation. This conversation is what's going on right now in
yeah,
society.
yeah. And my whole thing is like, bro, you gotta understand. I can give it to the perspective like, yes, money we give it the power, but you know understand. But when we talking about worship, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, we give the power to the God. You know what I'm saying? And the dollar we trust. You feel me? Because I mean, it's the
You don't trust
reality.
in no dollar though. You don't trust in no dollar though. Do you
Who the
trust in
fuck
a
don't
dollar?
trust
Maybe
$100
you do.
bill? What the fuck you got going on, nigga?
What you mean what I got going? You
Bro,
trust in
I
a dollar?
listen. Man, listen, bro. I can go listen, bro. In America
Currency
right
or a
now,
dollar
listen.
bill?
In America right now, I can go live like I'm in Amsterdam, bro. I can go to the weed man, go get me some weed. I can go goddamn get me a piece of pussy for
Talk about it.
$40. Like, bro, nigga, I done spent $60 and I still got goddamn $30-$40 to still deal with. What you
So
talking
basically
about? It's America, bro.
the man is what made you give trust in the dollar.
But what I'm saying is, I'm
It came from a
agreeing with
man.
you. No, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying, yes, we get the dollar power, but it is how we use it. You feel me? Like me, I'm an old trick ass nigga. So I'm gonna go get high and I'm gonna go goddamn fuck some bitches.
Shit,
I
whole
think I
shit
understand what
Bitcoin
John said.
nowadays.
Yeah, I mean that's
I
the
think I
shit to
understand
But
what
do,
he's
that's a
man.
saying.
whole
Like
different.
I
You got
That's a whole
love
different
bitches.
you
conversation
have
right
to.
there because there's a lot of things I can say towards that too.
This nigga John.
I'm just saying, call me Mr. Bitches. I love bitches.
And I feel like
I ain't gonna,
it's
I
you
ain't
got to
gonna say
finesse
nothing
it in a
about that,
way
but it's
and
like I'm
move
just
differently.
saying, like
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry.
You
People in the
love the
chat, y'all got
guys.
people in the
You
chat,
good?
y'all
You
gotta
love the
forgive
guys,
me.
bro.
I'm going through a divorce. I've been going through a divorce for like a year, so y'all gotta forgive me. I'm damaged.
Well, thank you for not being in denial about it and being
At least
honest.
you
But
honest.
don't use that shit as a void, big bro.
Hell yeah, shit, man. Listen, Bronze, listen, bro. I know what's going on with niggas who losing their wives and going through some shit. Like Bronze will tell you, Jay will tell you. Like I used to uplift my wife, but the shift, like when we talking about the science of what the fuck is going on, like the shift is so hard and so different. People who really not meant to come, they're not coming. You understand? And my whole thing is like you can use proof of this conversation and Bron's birthday, you know what I'm saying? Because listen, in the old world, we communicated in the old world. This is the new world now. You understand? We got new concepts and shit like that. There, like, bro, we was put it like this here. We was looked at like beginners, like we was new, like, bro. Now we old age. You know what I'm saying? Bronze is a throwback in the game. You feel me? Like Bronze got work, Bronze got a catalog. You feel me? Like so, it's a whole nother shift. You know what I'm saying? So what I say that to say this. I went through a divorce, so I look at the fresh and the fits and all this other shit, just pearly things and all this other stuff, and I understand exactly where y'all coming from. My whole thing is, and my advice, if you looking for answers or anything, just keep moving forward. Just keep moving forward because it's not you, it's not the person who you going through it with, it's the shift. It's a whole shift. People gotta understand it's a shift in the science that we doing. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Yeah, but if you don't upgrade your life according to the shift, you're gonna be left behind.
And you could tell that by how much pussy you get. Cause I get a lot of pussy. So I'm right there in the momentum. If you ain't getting no pussy right now, you need to catch up on your A game. Cause my whole thing is you're supposed to be enjoying yourself right now.
And there's
And guess
people.
what? If you a woman, hop up on that dick. Get up on that dick. That's all yours. Get it. Get it. Don't let a motherfucker be judgmental. Live your dark side, baby. Shout out to Bobby Hemmett.
And John, there's people that's getting a lot of pussy that's gonna still say the same thing I'm saying right now.
It's okay because it's all about individualism. You understand? It's not about empowering the world. That's why we were talking about Jay earlier. Jay right now, he still has a heart for a lot of people. Like he see where they fuck up at. Like niggas like me, you, and motherfucking Chris, goddamn Bronze, like we see the damage already done. Like we don't give a fuck. So we go out here
Still
and
give a
we'll
fuck. You should give a
slander.
fuck.
That's what
Because
I'm saying. They
when
all fuck. Like what a motherfucker Damar Hamlin. Like, bro, that's too easy, bro. That's too easily. Like y'all lucky. Y'all lucky.
y'all talking
My
about
whole thing
pussy,
is
right?
check this out. I look at it like this: when a person like Bronze put a video out about Damar Hamlin, y'all lucky. Y'all lucky because I ain't even speaking on no shit like that. So for a nigga to give his opinion on that shit, you niggas is blessed because it's too easy. This shit is too easy where the average person can break down a psyop. An average person can be spiritual. An average person can do this, that, and the third and the other. It ain't about that. What it's
I'll tell you
actually
something though.
about, if you
Let's get this
really
shit.
listen, if you really want to know
Get
what
to
it's
nitty
about,
gritty. Let's get to nitty gritty.
the nitty gritty is it's inviting the communication of the female who wants to understand. You understand?
No.
When we had,
Let's get to the
that's why I
nitty
say
gritty. Because the nitty gritty really is, John, you're taking on spirits.
no,
When you
listen,
fucking
no,
pussy.
listen. Listen, no,
One
listen,
pussy
no,
you're fucking, the
we
more
listen,
spirits you're taking.
listen, Bree, hold on, and I don't mean to cut you off. Just let me say this. It's not about that. Like I said, it's a collective of that. I'm not excluding that. What I'm saying is the valuability of family. You understand? We're at a time right now where we understand who is the what would we say, the cornerstone. Yes, us black men, we make the family. Yes, we go out there, provide, protect for the family. But right now, the black woman is screaming feminism because of the simple fact we don't have the protection for her. You understand? And she goes against the grain because what she is taught. We know as black men, okay, we know she's learning wrong. However it may be, you understand? But our job is we supposed to be accepting and understanding to what is going on at the present time, because we know our women don't understand that. So what I'm basically saying is our women are out there alone, you understand? And when we go to engage, it's more of a fight when it shouldn't be that. You understand? It should be more of 1970, 1980. You know what I'm saying? We should be making love. You understand? This is the time to put the motion in the fucking ocean. You understand? So what I'm saying is, if you find yourself,
John Horse, you're being contradicted right now. You're being
I'm
contradicted.
just saying, if you find yourself arguing with a female, you gotta take in the perception that this potential female that you arguing with, she can be a person who spawns a whole generation of your family wealth. You understand? When we talk about our masterpiece,
You're being contradictive, John.
No, I'm not being contradiction.
Yes, you are.
Listen, what
You
I'm
don't
doing
know it.
is,
You don't know it. You don't know it. That's why you don't know.
listen, you gotta go back to the movies. You gotta go back to the movies. I think it was the Bronx Tale. I think it was the Bronx Tale when he was talking about righter or wrongerer. You know what I'm saying? It's no such thing. It's no such thing because, like I said, the antelope gonna do what the antelope do. The lion gonna do what the lion do. The lion gonna goddamn end up where he end up, and it's gonna go back in the full circle.
All right. At the end of the day,
yes, sir.
What it comes down to. At the end of the day, you're still taking on more spirits when you stick your dick in numerous pussies.
Yeah, because it ain't about no more.
You can say that, yeah, bitches, this and that, fucking girls, and this.
I love bitches. I love bitches. I love whores. I love business women. I love doctors, attorneys.
Let me tell you something.
I love all them hoes.
The more you fucking numerous women, you're taking on different spirits. You don't think numerous women are fucking multiple men?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so you're doing a spiritual battery. You're running a spiritual train.
Nigga, it's World War III. What the fuck do you think we in? Listen, bro.
Y'all can agree with that all you want.
No, this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying, bro. We at a time like, if you a spiritual warrior like myself, bro, you know you have to adapt.
John Horse, let you speak and what you're talking about.
I didn't know you were still going.
I'm letting you speak, and what you're talking about doesn't have nothing to do to justify what I'm telling you.
Well, let's ask the panel.
Well, I was gonna step in a second because I need to speak on a woman's perspective on some things. So first of all, when it does come to a woman, yes, she can have sex with whoever she wants to, but that is through choice. That is through her soul choosing who she wants to have sex with. At the end of the day, when a woman has sex with somebody, she is a portal to all realms. So regardless of who she's having sex with, at the end of the day, a piece of her is going to somebody else at the end of the day. So you could sit here and say, oh, because earlier you were saying something about how you can have sex with all these girls, this, that. But at the end of the day, they're girls. They have a girl mentality. If you are messing with a woman has a woman mentality. She's not just going to have sex with any random person, because at the end of the day, her mindset is set to know, okay, my womb is something different. It's something that is supposed to be transportable. It's something that has to travel other human beings out into this world. So at the end of the day, when you're having sex with that woman, yes, a part of her is going to you. And when you were saying about the dark side, okay, at the end of the day, she might have had sex with the wrong person on the wrong time, on the wrong day, whatever the case is, or multiple people. And at the end of the day, that dark side ends up coming out of a woman because of the fact is that a part of her is getting separated from herself. It's getting separated from her soul herself. At the end of the day, when it comes to a man, when a man does whatever he needs to do to that woman, you got to realize that it's not, I'm not going to say traumatizing, but at the end of the day, it's messing up with her soul. It's messing up with her inner self. So she could go months, she could go a year without having sex. But when she decides to do that again,
Yeah,
it's
that's
like,
hard for me.
it's only like a
Can't do that.
selective few
Listen,
of people.
Need
It's
some
not
pussy.
just gonna be just out in the
No,
open like that. It can't just be out in
Need
the open. And all
supported.
these girls, like you said, there's a lot of girls out here that'll fuck and get whatever the hell they want to out of a man, whoop. But at the end of the day, when you see that woman later on, what's going on with her? Her mind's fucked up. She's going
I'm
through a lot of
gonna
shit.
tell you what
She's
it
got a
is.
dark side.
Listen, when I see that, listen, when I see that, listen, hold
The
on, I'm gonna
Chiapas
say it like
get
this.
it.
Here. Hold on, let me address the queen. Let me address the queen. Because one thing about it is, and you're clearly different. You're clearly different because women like you can't understand the outside of what we're doing or what's going on. You understand? But for you to have an observational fact about both parties is phenomenal. You understand? But what I'm basically saying is we fuck ups. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be men or women. But our whole thing is like, do we have the forgiveness heart? Everybody, you know what I'm saying? Everybody got a brutality ass heart. You understand? We living in the time right now where it's about emotional intelligence. A lot of people trying to use their brain. It's not about that. You know what I'm saying? Can you forgive a motherfucker who stabbed you in your back? You understand? And I hate to go way left from what the young lady was saying because I understand what she was using as far as the analogy, you know what I'm saying, girls versus men. But it's not about that. You understand? Because once again, to have a split, because we born whole. We all born whole. So to have a split, you understand, it comes into a man-made structure. That's when we become thinking like a man-made structure. It's not about that. You understand?
John.
I think you mixing it all together. From my opinion and my perspective, from what I'm taking, what you're saying is you taking the good, the bad, and you mixing it up in a pot and you
mixing
eating
it
them
all
both.
together. Cause guess what? And you know
But
what? Shout out
that's
to my
not the
people.
balanced way to
Shout
think,
out
though.
No, listen. Cause shout out to my people in Louisiana. They make the best gumbo. You might not agree with all the ingredients, but god damn it, if everybody ain't smiling, farting, goddamn drinking, and goddamn high and dancing and second lining at the end of this gumbo pot, what the fuck we arguing about? You understand? We trying to get to the second line. What I'm saying is, listen, hold on, Bree, because I'm gonna let you finish. What I'm saying is, and if you understand John Morris, I'm a very controversial person. I'm like motherfucking T.I. of this bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Or what we got going on. But what I'm saying is, it's a time for rest. You know what I'm saying? It's a time to embrace everything. It's a time to embrace new creators. It's a time to embrace our kids. We have to embrace the good, the bad, the ugly, because it's the only way.
So are you saying it's a time for balance, or are you saying it's a time to just the world, just a big place to go out and fuck up in it?
Like when you say balance, like when she said balance, it resonated to me as rest. So people who know that it's a time to rest, they rest. You understand? But people who sit up here and want to cause chaos and shit, they steady at it. That's why I say it's a plain difference of what we're doing. Right now, we hanging out. Like this some hanging out shit.
It's
Like we all
birthday,
on the block right now. We in the corner. We on the corner store. We ain't fighting. Everybody up there. You know what I'm saying? We conversating.
My
we
nigga's
kicking
birthday
that shit.
party, nigga.
Yes, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? It's Brian's birthday party. You know what I'm saying? This actually like some block party shit. But no, but you if you see people still arguing and shit, like it's nothing to argue about. You know what I'm saying? When we talk about people like Bronze, or we talk about people like Low Key or Hurricane, you know what I'm saying? These people, they done did the work for us. They let you know what a psyop is. They let you know how to break this shit down. You know what I'm saying? So my whole thing, if you looking at it with regular eyes, it's no reason to speak on it. Right now, what we supposed to be doing is in the moment. And right now, what we losing, like I said, it go back to the gender wars as far as the man versus the black woman. We being separated on levels that are so shallow. You know what I'm saying? It makes you angry. You understand when we talk about income?
Yeah, I agree, John.
I'm just saying. Let me say
Hey, T
this.
trying to get in there too. After you, John.
All right, I'm gonna say this real quick. When we talk about income, when we talk about the basic necessities, you understand? We so shallow as people that we don't dive in deep. You got to understand when somebody is there to rub your back, or somebody is there to pick up that phone, or call, you know what I'm saying? It's most likely that significant other after you done engaged in the real world, as far as you done graduated from high school and shit. And we as black people, I'm gonna just say this, nothing against everybody else. We're too much disengaged. You know what I'm saying? And that's John Horse. That's John Horse being politically correct. I'm on my Obama shit, but whoever want to go, you can go.
I agree, John.
I'm going before you, nigga.
Right at it's all y'all's.
I'll go last.
It's not long what I'm gonna say. What I'm saying is, all I was saying to John is, because John was saying that fucking bitches and all that shit. That's what you was talking about, John. What I'm telling you is,
call me Mr. Bitches.
Whatever, man. You can have that title, whatever. What I'm telling you is, when you stick your cock in most cases in these bitches, you're taking on spirits of other men that fuck.
Listen, that shit so real. Listen, I'm gonna tell you. Listen, Free. Check it. Listen, Free. Listen, I'm gonna back you up. Dog. Listen, that shit so real. Like, I've been fucking a lot of bitches. What I noticed is, like, bitches, listen, let me tell you, because
doing a trade on niggas.
Listen, this is why I say I'm going through a divorce, so a bitch can't judge me. So when I'm sitting up here talking about, bro, I fuck a lot of bitches, like, I pick up some of their mannerisms. You know what I'm saying? It be subtle shit.
Exactly.
But it be little shit.
Exactly.
Like, I pick up what they
right
doing and shit. But see, a person like me, if you ain't strong-minded like me, you ain't gonna pick up on that shit. But I understand exactly where you're coming from.
If you're weak-minded, you're not gonna pick up on that shit.
But that's what I was saying. It go back to the spiritual war. Like, bro, this is World War III.
Yeah,
this
but
is a spiritual war. This shit,
bro. What you're
listen.
Saying, you're trying to you see, a lot of people, they try to justify.
I ain't justifying this shit.
A lot of people, they try to justify their wrongs. That's the thing that's going on in today's society.
I just don't live by no moral system. That's what I'm saying. I don't listen, man.
And that's what I meant when I said that you taking it and you mixing it all together. Like, do you want to go by? Do you want to go by?
Let me say this.
Do you want to go by the moral standpoint of your perspective of life, or do you want to just live life without no regulations? Like, it's all up to you. But you taking everything and you mixing it together, so like you're confused. So the battle might be you battling with yourself.
That's it. That's what it is. And guess what? She summed it up in the perfect perspective. Listen,
John, the battle. Talking about?
Listen, the battle is with you. The battle is with yourself. The battle is with yourself. You understand? For me to sum, listen, bro. For me to sum all this shit up is for me not to have no judgment, bro. You understand? My whole thing is, you got to understand that we living in the moment. It's no future. It's no past. It's no right. It's no wrong,
bro. Yes, there is future and past.
No, it's not. You got to understand that you've been fed. Listen, you've been fed. Listen, bro, you've been fed a moral system. You understand? And that moral system, listen, that moral system is eating at your spirit. It ain't eating at your soul, because your soul can't be touched, but it's eating at your spirit. My whole thing is,
speak for yourself. It's eating at your spirit. Because some of us are balanced. Some of us are balanced. Everybody not the same and not on the same level. But
Listen,
some of us are balanced or trying to figure this
this
out,
what
and
I'm
we're
saying.
living.
Listen,
We're
this what I'm saying.
living. We're just not being ruthless and reckless with our
No,
actions
I'm
because there's
I'm
a
not being rude.
listen. There's a cause and an effect.
John,
Whether
let's
you
let
want
lady
to be
speak,
in
yo.
pure bliss with your thinking, or whether you want to take on your accountability. But at the end of the day, you still
That's what
have
I'm
to
saying.
face
I take on
yourself.
all my accountability.
But you're
This is what
not
I'm
taking
saying, bro.
accountability,
Listen, I
justifying
can
not taking accountability
listen.
before you
This is what I'm
even
saying.
choose to do your actions. Either you love the bitches and hoes, you fucking everything that's walking, and we
I
don't give a
do.
fuck, ain't no justifications, ain't no wrong or right,
Mhm.
or
Hell
you
no.
standing your ground and being strong and walking in what you want to prepare for the future.
Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am. It's a
Speak
part
on
of
it.
gumbo. Listen,
Thank you.
it's
Because
a
you
listen,
speaking your
listen.
reality
What I'm
as you're
saying
on
is,
this panel, whether you think that you just chilling or not, all the words that you're speaking your future reality. Like by you saying the black man this and the black woman this and then you're on point with some of your
Yeah, you
points, but
can't
some
speak
of
for
your
everybody. You
points is
can't speak for
chaotic.
everybody. Exactly. You
I,
can't speak
it,
for everybody, John.
but
John,
I'm
you speak
not
for
speaking for
yourself.
nothing. Listen, when you like you already know, Pre, if you go to my videos, I just say John Horst got
John,
an
man, you already
opinion.
know I love you,
I just
nigga.
say John Horst got an
Hey, John.
opinion. I don't never
John,
speak for
John, hey,
nobody. You know this.
John. I
I'm
gotta
speaking for
correct
myself.
shit though. I gotta correct shit though.
And
I gotta
nobody
still correct
knocking
shit.
you, and I'm not judging you. I'm just saying what me speaking from my perspective, what I'm listening to, not even knowing you. Like some of your points,
Oh shit, that's that
you
fine
in
ass
line
girl.
with
She
it.
came back
But some of
on.
your points, you like just fuck it. Like we at the end anyway. Let's go
Much
out
love to
there
you,
and just
John.
blow this
I'm
shit up.
Repeat
Like
that, John.
which one do
Repeat
you
that
glad
want?
she
shit, bro.
came back on.
Repeat
I'm
that. Let
so
her
glad
hear it,
she
bro.
came back on. Fuck that. I'm glad she. I would love. I'm gonna clarify everything that you asked,
Yo,
but I'm
John,
glad you
John,
came
John.
back
Let me
Hey,
on.
ask you a
John,
question.
Everybody
say
Okay,
yes,
shut me
okay.
up.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Hold on,
I
hold on.
got you.
Okay, John,
What?
John.
Ass.
Hold on. Female, everybody that's on the
Oh,
panel. I'm gonna say this again. Do you disagree when I tell you that when you're fucking numerous or random females, you're taking on other spirits of other men? Do you disagree with that?
Nah, I don't disagree with that because I know,
Okay,
you know what I'm saying?
that's a
That's
fact.
in I don't disagree with it because it's in a woman nature to take up, you know what I'm saying, a man's, you know what I'm saying, habits, if you want to say it like that. I mean,
But vice versa.
So you don't
If a woman,
disagree, so you just don't give a fuck.
no, I wouldn't say I don't give a
Because
fuck.
if you agree with them and you know that's true, then you wouldn't be out here fucking any and everything if you know that it carries spirits.
Nah, I tell you the truth. I'm be honest.
Sex carries spirits.
Listen. I'm be honest. I
Spirits
just
that it
carry a lot of
carries is
comments.
demons.
You know what I'm saying?
Sex,
I just carry a lot of comments. My whole
sex.
thing is I'm brand new to the game. Cause my whole thing, like I
No,
said,
you're
I've
not,
been in a
John.
10.
Stop it. Stop it.
Listen,
Stop it,
I'm
John.
just
Stop
saying,
it.
bro. Listen, I've
Stop
been
it,
in a
bro.
10-year relationship, bro. This shit out
Stop
here
it,
to
bro.
me. This shit out here to me, I keep 6, 7 condoms. Like I can show them bitches to you. Like, bro, I don't flag on none of the shit I do. Like, I'm not trying to be caught right or wrong. I'm not trying to be caught up in no me. Like, bro, I'm actually agreeing with y'all points. You understand? Y'all make valid points, and I'm agreeing with them. You know what I'm saying? I'm just telling y'all how I agree with them. You know what I'm saying? Communication type shit.
John, you disagree with me earlier. You said you take on characteristics of the woman. You said that earlier.
You do. I'm just saying they do adopt the habits of men. So I was agreeing with you. Listen, no, I was agreeing with you on a deeper level. You understand? Yes. You know what I'm saying? We get it. Because I don't fuck men. You know what I'm saying? Pause. I'm just saying I don't fuck men. But them
At the end
bitches,
of the day,
they
you're
fuck
sharing the
men.
same pussy. You're sharing the same pussy as another
And it's
nigga.
all good. Listen, it's all good. When the lights go off, it's all good. That girl ain't did no wrong.
Yo, John.
She ain't did
Hell
shit.
no.
Like, man, that
Hell no.
What you talking about? That bitch can be married. She can be divorced. It don't matter. That pussy ain't at that moment. At that moment,
It
that
sounds
pussy
like to me he like
innocent.
that referbished pussy. He
For
like
real,
that
that
shit
pussy.
that they
Listen,
clean up and throw it back out
refurbished.
there and
Listen,
sell it for
hey, what that
discount
nigga say
price.
on high? What that nigga say on high? Long as it's grass on the infield, play ball. So 18 and up, I'm fucking everything. It don't matter. It's all good.
All right, John. You ever heard this term? You don't start talking over me now when I explain myself.
Never that. I'll let you talk.
Bree, he ain't did that one
Have you-
time, bro. Chill, you calm down, bro. He ain't did that one time. Well,
What?
not you calm down, but he ain't did that, bro. He let you talk, get your points off, and he answered you respectfully,
That's
bro.
just
He ain't did that.
that's
He ain't
just pre,
answering my
big bro.
questions.
So that's just pre. Go ahead, pre.
Hey,
That's
you're
just
in the
pre.
building. You
Go
answer
ahead,
my
pre.
questions, nigga. Stop that. Stop it.
Yeah,
He
bro,
answered
he
my
did
questions.
answer.
He answered my damn questions. Hey, John. You know about when he say that when you know about when he say that when you know better, you do better?
Right. Yes, sir.
You know that term, right?
Yes, sir.
When you didn't know better, you was doing all the shit that you was saying prior to what we're talking about right now.
I say on a 2500% scale, like I was 1/4 with it. Like I was married, but I was doing my thing, but the house was taken care of type shit.
All right.
Right now I'm flagging though.
All right. Okay. So a nigga that gets sentenced, gets locked up, he's going to jail, and in 2 years he's going to go to the penitentiary from jail, right? Because you got 2 to 3 years max in jail before you go to the penitentiary. So I'm asking you now, a lot of them niggas that's able to do their time is because they had that experience a lot in their lower self or their younger self or their lack of experience self. You get where I'm coming from? They lacked experience why they did it.
I hear you.
So we're talking about niggas that's talking about fucking numerous pussies and shit like that. I just told you it's a fact that when you're sticking your dick in a woman that's fucking other men numerously, you're taking on spirits of other men. And you agreed with me without even saying it by giving me an example. You gave me an example earlier. And you agreed with it. When you stick your dick into women, there's fucking numerous men, and vice versa too.
Bro, I gotta
Women,
jump in. We got you, bro. We got you, bro. You done said that 100 times, bro. We got you.
it wasn't 100 times,
understand.
nigga. It wasn't 100 times, nigga.
Bro, it's close.
over-exaggerate.
If it ain't 100, bro, it's at least 86.7.
Don't over-exaggerate learning and building.
Bro, it's at least,
Don't
if it ain't
over-exaggerate.
86.7, we at 46, bro. 45.
All right, so what is your pet peeve, what I'm saying?
Bro, I'm relating it. I said I understand, I understand what you're saying, bro.
All right, so say what you're saying.
Connecting with different spirits, bro. Like when you, forgive me
Facts.
for saying this, like not to strike no guidelines or nothing, but bro, when you give yourself how I put this, fellatio or a hand job, you communicating with different demons, bro. They having sex with you. Like that's my
Hey, that's my whole thing is
not bad,
that's
bro.
that coach shit though.
Real quick,
My whole thing, like I'm on some whole nother level shit, bro. I do the occult, I do all that shit. Like when the motherfuckers say, the white people doing it, when they say the white people do it, I went and got in that shit, bro. What I'm saying is I know about all that shit, connecting deities and all that shit. What I'm telling Pre is,
we got you.
What I'm telling Pre is, it's an all-out war. You understand? It's an all-out war.
That's in your
Listen, what I'm saying
mind. That's in your mind.
What I'm telling you is the highest form of communication, what I talked about earlier, is sex. You got to understand that it is sex. So yes, you pick and choose who you have sex with. You understand? It's the highest form of communication. We can sit up here on the podcast and the panel, we can agree and disagree and all that shit, but you don't really know a motherfucker till you motherfucking goddamn stick that dick in that pussy or that motherfucking pussy get on that dick. You know what I'm saying?
Really? Oh my goodness. You really have to take it there.
It's transmitted
John Horse.
Hey, listen, I'm
like I
just
said,
saying.
we got you,
All
bro.
right, I'm put it like this.
No more.
Listen. No, I'm
Transmitted
gonna put
energy.
it. Listen, because I'm gonna put it just like this here. Because you gotta understand, we had a whole new evolution. A lot of people, if y'all on this panel, y'all familiar with Bobby Hemmett and Brother Panic and all that stuff. They always encouraged us to take this shit to the next level. You know what I'm saying? So for you to be shocked and appalled at what I'm saying, that's letting you know that we arriving to the next level. It's something deeper that we need to talk about. You understand? It's the communication that we're having. You understand? Because it all evolves around sex. A lot of these goddamn financial problems, relationship problems. This shit come from, man, this shit come from who you fucking.
You're talking about your life, John.
No, I'm
Bro,
talking
if you
about.
ask that one more time.
I'm talking about my life, but I'm putting it in a science perspective.
I have a question for you. I have a question for you.
I just feel like it's relatable. I feel like it's relatable.
Hey, John,
Look, let me ask you this: how you putting sex as the top tier of the movement of the energy in the world? Do you think that love will disappear because sex is so exploited nowadays? Like, women don't even cover up no more. They go outside in their lingerie. So how is that beneficial to us as a people?
That's because we don't understand the science of sex. You understand? It's 3 different forms of sex.
Okay, but how is that beneficial if we don't understand it, but it's happening?
Because we have to study each other. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
like I
but
say,
I'm not talking about what we have to do. I'm asking you, how is it beneficial if we don't have the tools that we need to make love longevity? Love is disappearing because you're able to go outside your door and see sex. So what is sex? How is sex gonna be beneficial in the next couple of years?
I got this saying. You got to walk through the mud to get through the other side. When you walk through the mud to get through the other side, you can wash yourself off. What I mean by that is you're going to have to go through this bullshit. It is what it is. It's right in front of you. You know what I'm saying? That's a reality that a lot of people don't want to face. But my whole thing is, if you come up out of that as a better person, let alone with a spouse, you understand? You come up out of there better understanding, a better how to move, how to operate, a better understanding of actual people. You understand? Because you as a man or you as a woman, you can understand your individual self as a collective. You understand? And not generalize what you're going through as an individual. You can if you want to. You want to have a communication and you want to have a conversation, but you don't have to do that. We in a time right now where we in a total battle with ourselves. You know what I'm saying? And how we reflect on ourselves is communication. And I'm thinking it's through sex. You understand?
I got a question, though.
And like I said, it's just a theory. It's just a theory.
I got a question to everybody. What a woman, when she want to keep a man, what would she do?
It doesn't change. You got to understand the shift doesn't change, and the dynamics of what we have.
I didn't hear your question clearly. I want to hear what you said.
I said,
I don't
when a woman want to keep a man,
I'm gonna let her speak.
I can't hear you because
John,
okay.
I know. I just want to say this. I'm gonna let you speak. I just want to say this. I feel like it's undefined right now because a woman's definition is not settled. You understand? You can say a woman's this. You can say a woman's that. You can say she's supposed to be this. You can say she's supposed to be that. I don't feel like we'll get the definition until like 5 or maybe 10 years from now. My whole thing is enough. Not your passport, bro.
You're glitching. But I understand what you're saying because you're gonna say that because you include inside the pot, you put women, bitches, hoes, females, all that in the same pot, and we not all the same.
Hell yeah. Put all the hoes in the same gumbo pot. I love me some gumbo. Shout out to Louisiana.
And if you had a real woman, your vocabulary would totally have to change because ain't no real woman gonna sit around and listen to you bitches and hoes and dick and pussy and all that. A woman has etiquette.
When I talk, real women pussy get wet. What you talking about? I don't have to
a real woman ain't thinking about getting wet. Or you talking, a real woman is attracted to intelligence.
Right now. Listen, I'm so confident in myself.
Okay, you must be young. You must be young. That's why I'm able to listen
calm
to you.
down, man.
No, what I'm saying is,
John? How old are you, John?
I'm so loud. I apologize, Queen.
How old are you?
I'm 36. What I'm saying is, I don't.
Okay, I'm 38, and I still can't believe you talking like this at 36 because men start to mature at 35, 30, maybe. But you talking like you 19 years old.
Yeah, that's the basis of my science. Listen, Listen,
No,
that's
it's
the
not our
base.
science.
Listen,
It's not our science
no. I
because
say the basis of
look.
my
If it was
science.
a part of my science,
Listen,
oh,
check
that's
this
your
out.
science. You're right.
That's
Your
what I'm
science.
saying.
My
It's the
science,
base.
I don't even
Listen,
think
it's the
about
base.
sex.
Come here,
I
bro.
don't even
Come
think
here.
about sex. I see it being exploited. I see
I
how
got you.
promiscuous the world has become, but it's not going to
Listen,
be an additive to my life.
my
What
whole
keeps
thing
my
is you
life,
got to work with the
what keeps
tools you
my life
given.
balanced is a protocol of how things supposed to go. I do think of the 60s and the 70s era, even though
That's
I
the
was
moral
born in
compass.
84.
My
You know,
whole thing is
you can't
the
be
moral
like the rest of the
system.
world walking off the cliff, and sex is one of them
Listen,
things that
I'm
will
not
lead you
walking
off
off
the
the cliff.
cliff.
What I'm saying
Yes,
is,
you are. You mixing it all in a pot and about to eat it.
and I told you that's
That's
gumbo.
that
That's shout
gumbo.
out to Louisiana. You know what I'm
That
saying?
You
It's
about to eat
hard.
that
It's
gumbo, and
gumbo.
you don't know which ingredient gonna get you.
But that's the
You
whole
just
point.
know
I
you
don't
full of
care.
shit
It
and
all
you gonna
tastes
be on
good
the
at the
toilet.
same time. It all tastes good at the same time. Because my whole thing is you can know a person for 10 years, and guess what? That whole 10 years you thought that person was good and proper, but guess what? They might be a
John
nasty
Horse.
hoe.
John
You
Horse.
feel me?
Okay,
My
John,
whole,
can I hear his question? I forgot. Who was that? Learning and building. That was
No,
you.
that was Jay. That was Jay.
Oh,
Jay
what was
said,
Okay, Jay, what was your question? I want to answer it.
I just want to say that the majority, I see I'm a generation gap from y'all, so I don't know if this question will resonate, but I know my generation, majority of the ladies, they are low self-esteem and they have a self, complex with themselves. So they think the best way to keep a man is through a kid or sex. So I was trying to figure out what you think a lady needs to do in order to keep a man and keep that balance and no division within
she
themselves.
can't do shit right now.
Well, I think,
She can't
in
do
my
shit right
personal
now.
opinion, I think that comes from maybe because we have super young grandmothers out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if the woman is lacking thereof and she's not confident in what she brings, and all you see is sex or a child to keep bonded to this man, I believe that stems from the mother, the lack
Right.
of a mother.
My whole thing is
Or
the trust not there
not
anymore
having a
anyway.
father. But me as a woman at 38 years old, what I think, I don't want to keep a man. I don't want to. I
My
want
whole
a kept
thing is
man, a man that
whole
knows what he wants, and I know what I want, and we come together and make chemistry. I'm not trying to be that old slave woman that'll accept anything. Like how he talking, he wants a woman. When he ready to settle down, he's gonna want a woman that's gonna accept his rebounds. You know what I mean? I'm not that type of woman. If you want to do that and be that man, you are not compatible.
That's what I'm saying. Everybody right now, everybody living like they brand new. So my whole thing is everybody redefining themselves, which is okay with me. Just like she said, oh, damn, you sound like you know what I'm saying? You 19 years old. One thing about
You
it is,
do sound like you're 19.
I
You
don't.
do.
Listen, I don't disagree. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a part of my science. My whole thing is for me to stay youthful. I'm 36 years old. I still believe. Listen, my whole thing is I go back to the simplest things. You know what I'm saying? I go back to the basics. Kindergarten. My kindergarten teacher told me, listen, my kindergarten teacher told me you can be anything you want to be. You understand? I still live by that to this day. Because one thing about it that hasn't changed is the brain that I still have. You understand? So I can do and manipulate this motherfucker how I want to. Just like you said, you can sit up here, even though you 38 years old, and you trust me, you look damn good. But like I said, you know what I'm saying? You still got, like I say, you still got the horse and the carriage dream. You know what I'm saying? Who am I to doubt you in the horse and carriage dream? While you bullshitting, I give you the horse and carriage dream, but that's a whole nother goddamn podcast.
No, what I'm saying is, I'm not saying that everybody have to rebrand themselves or recreate themselves. I'm saying you have to elevate to something higher. You have to know, like he was saying earlier, you have to know better, then do better. Because that's how we got caught up in this generational curse. We've been knowing better.
I don't call it elevating. I call it adapting. Cause we already
Well,
higher beings.
no, I'm not
You know what I'm
gonna
saying?
adapt and
I'm just
conform to
adapting.
this
I'm just
world.
adapting to the bitches and hoes.
But look, if I was to adapt and conform to this
my whole
world,
thing is, listen, the bitches and hoes, like check this out. The bitches and hoes, like listen, let's be honest. It's not
but
cool.
you attract
That's
what
I'm
you
saying.
are or what the way that you speak. So if
Oh
you're
yes,
saying bitches
I'm
and
a whole
hoes,
out in these streets. I'm a whole out in these streets.
okay,
What
well
I'm
then that's
saying
what
is,
you're gonna attract.
what I'm saying is, I don't have no moral compass. I don't judge anyone. So if you live good body, be body, that's cool. If you a hoe like me, then raise your flag. It's all good. I'm not tripping on that. What I'm saying is, you have to adjust to what's going on because am I right? I'm asking the panel. It's damn near not cool to be in a relationship no more. You understand?
Okay, but that's because of the mass. You're following
That's
what the
what I'm saying.
mass
I'm
is
looking at the
doing.
general perspective.
I'm not
I'm looking at the
following what
general
the mass. I'm
perspective.
living my own reality, and I know I
That's
have a
what I'm saying.
5-year-old.
I'm not.
Listen,
That's what I'm
please
saying. I'm choosing not to live my own reality. I'm adapting.
You
I'm just saying.
are
I'm
what you
adapting to
are.
reality.
Listen, you are what you
This is what
are.
I'm
But
saying.
the
This is what
other
I'm
side
saying.
of the coin. Okay, I'm not.
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna let you speak. I'm gonna let you speak. I'm gonna let you speak. What I'm saying is, I'm adapting to reality. I understand you living your life. I'm adapting to reality. You understand? At the same time, I'm restructuring my life. But at the same time, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not sitting up
But
here
are
being
you
oblivious. I'm not
restructuring? Are
being
you
oblivious to
restructuring
what's
your life
going
or
on.
destructing your life? You
No,
need
I'm just
to
saying
take
I'm
that
not
time
being
out to
oblivious
figure
to
that
what's
out for
going
yourself.
on.
But me, I don't care how old I look, how fine I am, how young I look. Just because the rest of the world is listening to these songs and they got the instinct to go out there and do shit that they hear in a song, or just because everybody else is doing, I'm not gonna do that because I got a generation that's watching everything that I do. Now I could easily do what my mama did and go to the club, you know what I'm saying, and have different people around me and be like her. But no, I broke that chain and I'm doing what I gotta do and walking a straight and narrow for somebody
But
who's watching
it's gonna
me.
take communication though. It's gonna take communication.
Yeah, it's
Cause
gonna
if I
take
see your ass
communication,
on
but
the
they
street,
watch what you
I'm
do,
gonna
not
holler
what
at
you
you
say. They watch what you do, not what you say. They watch
if
what
I
you
see
do,
you
not
out
what
on
you
the
say.
street, I'm being perfectly. If I see you out on the street, I'm trying to get at you, and I'm trying to get at you by the end of the night. You
Hey,
understand?
just do it now, John. Just
And
get it
you're
Yeah,
not
for
gonna
real.
like
I'm
me.
just
You're not
saying.
It's
gonna like
I'm
Brian's
me
being
because
girlfriend.
I'm
Why
honest.
real
not, huh?
mean.
Listen,
I'm
hold
real
on.
Why
Check
mean.
it out.
not?
You're not
Listen,
gonna like
I'm
me. You're
being
gonna get
honest.
denied.
Listen,
You're
I'm
gonna
being
get
honest.
denied off top.
I
It's
know
not
I
because
would be.
I probably
Listen,
won't
I
find
know
you
I would be
attractive, but
denied.
it's
They
I
because
said
know
I
they
I'd
have
be
a
said.
moral
denied.
compass.
Listen, I know I would be denied because just sitting on this panel having a conversation with you, I know I'd be denied. But when I look at you, like, listen, that's
John
what
say
men do. We
persistence
go.
is key, huh?
There's no, it ain't that. It's just the whole simple fact. Like we go off first appearance. Like, bruh, she fine. Like, bruh, it's what the goddamn Matrix done projected to us. Like, bruh, it's sex, bruh.
What the
Like,
hell you talking
I'm trying.
about?
Bro, like
Listen,
everybody done
put it
fell
like
out
this
this
here.
motherfucker.
Listen, we'll have that deep conversation, pillow talk time after we get done hunching. But my whole objective is to
Look,
hunt you first. I'm trying to hunt you
it's
something.
mind over the mattress. Okay, I
That
gotta
is
be attracted
shit.
to
I
your
love the
mind first.
mattress. I love the mattress.
Nah, all that mattress shit that probably lasts 2 minutes. I gotta have like
2 minutes
a
in
weeks and
heaven.
weeks and weeks and weeks of your mind first, and then that makes
I
the
can give you
mattress
that.
play a
I
longer
can
than
give
2
you that.
minutes.
I
But
can give
you
you
sound
that.
like you would take the 2 minutes over the longevity, and that's why you gonna come up
Hell
short when
no.
you ready
I
to
take,
settle
listen,
down. When you ready
long
to
as the
settle
pussy
down, you
good.
thinking about it ain't no right or wrong.
He
You gonna
said
be
long
ready
as
to
the
settle
pussy
down, and
good.
that bitch that you
For
settle
real.
down with gonna be
Because a lot
fucking
of
him,
women,
her,
think
and
they
your
pussy
daddy,
good.
your cousin, your
And guess what?
uncle.
A lot of women pussy be average. Not
Oh
like I
my
told
goodness.
you. I'm doing the science of me. This is the
I
science
understand
of
both
me
of
now.
y'all.
This is the science of
I
me now.
understand both of y'all.
If that pussy good, listen. I'm talking about my first baby mama. I done had an 8-year relationship, and nigga, I fucked that pussy on the first night. I had a 10-year relationship.
What's gonna
Fucked
be
that pussy
important
on
to
the
you
first night.
when you don't
Listen,
want to fuck no
that
more?
pussy
What's gonna be
tells you,
important to you when you
that
can't
pussy
get it
let
up
you
no
know
more?
if you finna
What's gonna
take
be
care
important
of
to
it.
you when you can't afford Viagra? What's gonna be
Yeah.
important to you?
Shit, the next thing past Viagra. What you mean? We going up and up. We George Jefferson. We moving on up.
On the ladder.
Shit, we still sticking and digging. We sticking and digging. Hey, what that motherfucker say on Color Purple? How did he die? On top of me. What you talking about?
I understand.
Going down.
I can't take it. I
Niggas
can't
going
with you.
out
Like, I don't know if you serious or you just playing.
No, I'm
Like,
just listen. Everybody on this panel can tell you I'm dead ass serious. Everybody on this panel can tell you I'm dead ass serious.
I understand both of y'all. Trust me.
You serious?
I love it because
it's
that's what I
gonna
was
be
getting
times
at.
when
It
you
ain't no
have
right
a
or wrong.
war in
I
your
want that
mind.
gumbo pot effect.
Look,
Know what I'm
listen.
saying?
It's gonna be times where you having a war in your mind about some stuff that you thinking that you're crazy. You thinking that you're saying you gonna need clarity, and fucking ain't gonna be on your mind. What are you gonna
That's
do?
when you go to fucking. Because when you fuck, everything get off your mind. And when you go to that's when you go get you some pussy. When everything is stressing you, you go get the pussy to relieve yourself. Trust me, it's a science to this shit. I ain't just being nasty because it's easy.
Biology, huh?
It's a real deal, easy science to this shit. Like I said, shout out to brother Bobby Hemmett and brother Penny. We have to take this shit to a next level. We have to make shit uncomfortable. You understand? I know we laughing and joking, but y'all gotta know I'm hitting on some points right now. Y'all gotta know I'm hitting on some
Both
points.
of y'all right too.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't even choosing no right or wrong. And damn, she fine. God, girl, you lucky you don't live in Jacksonville, Florida.
Drop your IG or something. Holy
For
shit.
real, if you was in Jacksonville, Florida, I'd be like,
I'm
hey,
on
hit
it.
me on that
Hey,
DM
John,
shit, boy. Hit me on that DM.
John, answer this. When a lady not giving you or giving a man no love, what the first thing he go get?
That bitch fucking, she fucking somebody else, and I'm finna go get some other pussy.
Exactly.
It is what it is. I'm adjusting to the
Your ass
time.
crazy.
I'm
That's
adjusting to
what
the
that
time.
is.
Why? Listen, because you're not allowed to confront that girl. If you confront that girl, you in your emotions and all this other shit. So why do that? Why do that? You understand? Adjust with the times. If she fucking, you go fuck. Long as nobody ain't get caught, then it ain't nothing to address. And that's just how it is. I know it, like I say, I don't live on no moral compass. So it ain't no right, it ain't no wrong. You know what I'm saying? Long as you motherfuckers don't get caught. I think Young Jeezy had a song like that. You know what I'm saying? You can do your thing, shawty. It's okay to floss. You know what I'm saying? Just don't get caught. Don't get caught.
Oh man, that Young
I done
Jeezy.
dropped my AirPod again, John, bro. You crazy, bro.
The
It's
same Young
science, though. It's
Jeezy.
science.
Look, the
Wild
same Young
Indian.
Jeezy that's rapping about powder, but his child just graduated college.
Married.
You get what I'm saying? It's just
I mean, that's what. Listen,
it's just
listen.
an illusion. You just creating
when I
an
started
illusion
dealing
within your
drugs,
mind that this is
listen. When I
fantasy
started dealing
island.
drugs, listen. I was in the
You're
7th
not
grade.
taking
When
no
I started dealing drugs,
accountability.
listen. When I started dealing drugs in the 7th grade, it wasn't on no rap shit. It wasn't on no rap shit. When I was dealing drugs, it was a simple fact that my daddy was in jail. My mama, she needed help on them light bills. She didn't say that to me, but I seen what was going on. You know what I'm saying? Like that's something that actually happened in the world. You know what I'm saying? When we can accept that, you know what I'm saying? You can accept people like me and you can accept the different views. Because all our views is not Kirk Franklin. All our views is not Tyler Perry. All our views is not Steve Harvey. You understand?
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this here. John going off his experience and what he been through, and the goddess is going off her individual type energy and you know what she had
Even though she
the
is
growth
a
of
fine
herself.
individual, she's a fine
Yeah, I'm
individual.
just going based off the
I'm
reality
so
that I'm
glad she
trying to
came
create.
back.
Like I
Yeah,
don't
she
care.
Her
I don't care how many hoes and bitches I see walking outside with lingerie on. You will never catch me dressed like that because I know whatever I'm dressed like, it's a little one looking up at me.
So
I'm not
because
a nun.
everybody
I
can
just
transform.
got.
Everybody can transform. So what you
Now,
is?
don't
You a
get me
woman?
wrong.
What you is?
If
What you
I
is?
become one with somebody else and we become one together, yeah, I can become a different person. But that's inside.
The question is,
I'm not going out
have you
there
been
with
all
the
three?
masses and be dumb.
Have you been all
And I'm
three?
gonna always guard my spirit, like he was saying. These people that you messing with, you are right now. You having fun, but it's gonna be something that you need that's worth more than that to suppress
That's what I'm saying. Like my
that
whole thing
temporary
is
feeling.
in your experience, you haven't had fun. You haven't been all three. You understand? Cause my whole thing is I done been the hoe,
No,
I
I
done
ain't
been the
never
bitch,
went out there and
and I
just
done
been
been
a
the man.
slut. I don't know how to do it. I don't see how
You
these
done been the
females
slut
do it.
one
I
time.
don't
You
see
can think
how they
about that
go
one
strip
time you got
every
real
night. I
nasty in
don't
the
see how
bed.
they walk
Everybody,
the
you can
street.
think about
I
that
don't
one
see how
time.
I don't see how they be on OnlyFans. I just don't have it in me to
You
even think that that's
listen,
cool.
you being politically correct. Everybody
Now
done got nasty.
I've
I
been a
don't care if
freak in
your
the
ass was,
sheets with
listen, I
somebody
don't care
I've
if your
been
ass
with
was
a long
16,
time, but I'm
17.
not.
You done got nasty. You done got
Yeah,
nasty.
I
You
get
38 years
nasty.
old.
Yeah, I'll get nasty, but I'm not
Okay,
getting
that's what I'm
nasty
saying.
and
This not
unlawful
church.
to myself
This
to
what I'm not
something I'm
saying.
gonna
This what
be.
I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Express your experience. Cause my whole thing is you done been all three.
So what do you
You done
suggest? I
listen.
just
You done been. You
listen.
done
What do
been
you
the
suggest?
whole. Listen.
I
You
just
listen.
forget
You done been
everything
the
I'm
woman.
accountable for and just go out
Listen.
there and
You
just go
be
walk
accountable
outside
for
naked
all
and just
three.
go pull every nigga
Listen.
and
Be
just fuck
accountable for
everybody.
all three. Be accountable for all three. Cause you done been a woman. You done been a bitch, and you done been the hoe.
No, I ain't.
Tell me you
I
ain't been
can't
all
say
three.
that.
Tell
A
me you
bitch
ain't
is
been
a
all
female
three.
dog. A bitch is a
I'm
female
just
that'll
saying,
go fuck
in
and
your
do
life
what a nigga do to
experience,
her.
Always the
in
I
your
guy.
ain't
life
never been a
experience,
bitch.
tell me you ain't been all three. Tell me you ain't
I
been all
haven't.
three.
I haven't.
We
So
all
you
had
ain't been
growth
a
though.
hoe, you ain't been a bitch, you ain't been a woman.
We all
I
had
didn't
a
been
growth
a woman.
profession.
I didn't been a naive little girl. I didn't been
That's
lost in love. I didn't been
okay,
all that,
that's
but
a
I
bitch
ain't
and a
never been.
hoe. That's a
Listen,
bitch and
I
a
ain't
hoe.
never been a bitch. A
That's a
bitch is
bitch and a hoe.
somebody who catch you
I
cheating and
understand.
go cheat
You put
instead
it
of
so
breaking up with you.
eloquently.
That's a female dog. That's a bitch. A bitch will do what a
I'm just
nigga do.
saying.
I
But
won't.
I'm just saying,
A
you
hoe.
done experienced those lifestyles. I'm not calling you that.
No, I
I'm just saying
haven't.
you done
I
experienced them.
haven't. Now in high school, yeah, I would. It's either you or your
Okay.
homeboy
All right.
talk to, but not having
Mm-hmm.
sex with.
I feel like
Listen.
everybody had growth in their life, you know what I'm saying? Some people been the lowest of
Exactly.
the low,
Go ahead,
Exactly.
Jay.
you know, get to the highest of the high,
Go.
you know?
Learning and
Go.
I,
building, man.
That's what I'm trying to pull up out of her. Cause if we can pull that out of our women, as far as like that ghost part, you know what I'm saying? We
What
can get
ghost?
down to
I'm
the
trying to
nitty gritty.
understand what the
Because
ghost
my whole
part
thing
means,
is
because I'm
you don't
telling
have
you
to
my story.
my whole thing is just like it's like Nino Brown. You don't have to be the drug dealer 24/7. Like it's okay to let back and let loose. Like my whole thing is I'm okay with my experience. Like I listen. You can't tell me nothing different. You have not been a woman from 7 years old up to the age that you is now. You don't have life experiences. You know what I'm saying? You might have went out that bitch and tried 2-3 dicks in a month. And you be like, no, I ain't no hoe, but that month you was a hoe. You understand? I mean, that's what the
No.
label. I mean, that's what the world would label you. I wouldn't label
See,
you
the
that.
thing
I just
about women, well, women, not bitches, hoes, sluts, and all that. Women try
I love
to
bitches, sluts, and hoes.
learn how to have emotional intelligence. So, you know, as a woman, by having emotional intelligence, even if you don't feel this brother, you don't like this brother, if you have sex with him, you're going to be emotionally attached in some form of way.
Yes.
I
So,
agree.
I can't just mingle with anyone. I can't just have sex with anyone because I'm going to want to be. I'm hard on the outside, but I'm soft on the inside. So if I have sex
But
with you and I like the way you
that's the
think,
whole thing. You
I'm
like
not
you.
gonna go to the next dude for anything.
But that's what I'm saying. You might
Men
get with
are
a rocket
different.
scientist.
Men will fuck
You
a bitch and not give a fuck about it 5 minutes later after
Oh, wait
zipping
a
up his
minute.
pants.
Wait a
man, that's what I'm
minute.
saying.
Wait
You
a
might get with a
minute. That
rocket
ain't that.
scientist
That
though.
ain't over
You
there.
might get with a rocket scientist and that dick might be born. You might get with a nigga like me who work on a warehouse job and put that shit on your ass. Like,
Nah,
man,
I
I
be on
will
my
fuck your ass
T-Pain,
up.
bro. I
You
get
know what I'm
fucking
saying?
sprung
Like,
off
this
the
is a
portal. You feel
spiritual
me?
war. You don't know
Yeah,
what
she was.
kind of demons and what kind of battles you gonna fight. Like, nigga, you
I
think you
am
got the
not
Honestly,
war
fucking
going.
no
Ooh,
nigga
I
that say
found
he
one.
fuck
I got
bitches
a
and
great
hoes.
one.
I'm
She
not,
do
cause
everything I asked her to do. She
you been
cooks, she clean,
excommunicated.
but you
Yeah.
don't even know this bitch got an OnlyFans on the side. Fuck you talking
see
about?
that
This shit
and see
real.
them kind of
If you
people make
fucking
it
with her, you
bad
need to
for
let her
women
go.
like me. No, like, and then men be okay with it nowadays. Oh, you got an OnlyFans? That's what's up, boo. Like, no, I want a man that's gonna say, "Get your motherfucking ass off there." Like,
All
I'm
right,
your
Get
man.
on off
all
of
right.
that shit now,
See,
goddamn.
hold on, no. I'm gonna kill
Take the fucking
with
camera.
this question
Shit.
right
Get
here.
that phone.
I'm gonna
What you
kill her
talking
with this
about?
question right here. You ain't got no
Okay, John.
OnlyFans. You
Okay.
ain't got none of that. Hey, do you own a rose?
No.
Do you own a
Do I
rose? Do you own a
do
rose?
I own a rose?
Be
No.
honest now.
Wait,
Be
what?
honest.
No, I don't.
A
You.
rose?
Oh my God. Oh my
Wait, I
God.
No,
can't
Come
even
I
on.
catch
don't
that
own a
either, Jay.
rose.
What?
I don't own a dildo. I don't own no pearls. I don't own no
Oh.
We got a
KY jelly.
rarity.
I don't own none of that shit. Like,
We got a
that shit not even a
rarity.
factor in my
Rare
mind right
Joe.
now.
I'm listening now because we got a rarity. We
This
got a
nigga say
rarity.
I'm listening.
We got a rarity.
You should have
I
been
don't know
listening,
no
bro.
niggas who don't. Listen, bro. I've been fucking bitches and they use the rose while we fucking. G shit. Look at
For
that rose.
what?
Listen, if you think you
If
can
I go
compare with
get
that,
me a
if you
rose,
think you
if
can
I go
compete
get
with
me a
that
rose, I
rose,
might as well go get a
listen,
nigga
you
with a real
can't.
tongue.
Hey,
What the
listen,
hell
man.
I'ma
You
play
can't
with some
compete with that
toys for
rose.
when I can get the real
Okay.
thing?
Listen, bro,
Exactly.
that rose lit.
All right.
Listen, that rose lit, that rose pump, and it sucks. Like
Oh
you
nah, you
niggas ain't
enjoying
fucking
that
with it.
rose too much.
That shit do all three. You niggas is not fucking with that rose, boy. I'm telling you, you better get your mind game up. What that nigga say in that movie, P Diddy, that nigga say you better get your mind fucking game up, boy. You better mind fuck these hoes. Cause if they got a rose, you're losing. You're losing. Your sex game is not 10. Your sex game is 5 compared to that rose.
So what are you attracted to make you want to have sex with somebody? Just that they the opposite sex.
A bitch being naked in my presence in the moment. I'm on in the
Okay, but
moment.
before
Oh,
you
fuck.
Like,
get
bitch,
them
like,
naked,
you might be 230 pounds, but bitch, you might look sexy right then and there.
oh
Oh,
Lord.
Shit. John a wild horse, huh?
Oh hell, man, hell yeah, the long way, boy. I'm
Bronze, get
retarded with
Jesus
this
on
shit.
line one. This nigga a sin. What I'm
You
trying to
tell
say
me.
For
is
the
what
20.
before the bed part, before the phone, y'all talking and making love and talking nasty on the phone, like what attracts you to want to have sex with somebody? Just
Smiling
cause
and laughing,
okay, well you
just
know we
being
got
regular.
trannies running around rapid around here.
Right now,
You don't
what I'm
want to do
saying
a
is,
couple of
I don't
tests,
like,
booby
I don't
traps
like a bitch
before
to
you just
compete
go
with
straight
me.
to the bed.
I compete, but I don't like the bitch competing with me. You know what I'm saying? If she compete with me, all right, yeah, all right. It's like a measurement stick. But you know what I'm saying? If I can have an organic conversation, and you know what I'm saying, and it rarely happens, because that's how you know how disconnect the fucked up ass world is. Most of the bitches who I be fucking, we be in competition. You know what I'm saying? We'll argue before and after sex about some goddamn man versus goddamn woman shit. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So
gonna tell
you
y'all
meet
this.
somebody and when you get on the phone, y'all just automatically start talking about sex.
Hell no, you know that ain't how it go. We just don't get on
I
the
don't
phone.
know how it
Like
goes.
what I'm saying, like nowadays, your ass gotta have an Instagram, your ass gotta have a DM. You gotta work to get the phone number. Shit, your ass gotta goddamn, hey, boy, your ass gotta be 3 months in to get a goddamn phone number around this bitch. But nah, long story short though, nah, it just gotta be organic shit. I don't like competition. When I see competition turn men off. You know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
say that.
What do you mean competition?
I
I
ain't gonna
mean,
agree on
shit.
that.
What I'm putting like this here. Put it like this here. Your job, your car, your house, and how you do things. It don't
What if
matter
I
to me.
already
but
got
you
all
can't
that
have
before
better
I
than
meet
you.
you?
That's what I'm
What if I
saying.
got all that
None of
before
that
I
shit.
meet you?
Listen. None of that shit matters to me because I'm looking at your icon. I want to hunt you because your icon. I don't want to hunt you because you got goddamn 5-degree diploma or some shit like
Get in
that.
there, I knew this. John.
That's what I'm saying. I want to dig in her ass because her icon ain't got shit to do with how many cars she got. None of that shit. It's that moment shit. We going back to the basics. Men going back to the basics. We like what we like.
Are
You know what I'm
you sure
saying?
it's all a man in general?
I don't know. I'm just speaking for
And
myself
what's the
and the
basics?
people who relate.
I gotta break it down from you.
Can I say something?
Go ahead, God.
I just want to say something. I like older women, bro. That's it.
You feel
Can
me?
you tell us why?
I was gonna say,
I
nigga,
don't know.
you
It
gotta
seems
tell
like
us
her.
why.
They come equipped, man.
Cause
They come equipped.
low key,
They got all that
I
on
felt like my
lockdown.
boy was like, I'm digging this motherfucker. She 38. Oh my lord, I'm gonna do that 38. This mother, her icon look good. The bitch
Bro
talking
said the
crazy. Oh
age
my
sealed it.
god. Yeah,
Look,
trust me.
I'm gonna give
Hey,
you. I'm
trust
gonna
me.
give you a word every time anybody by accident or on purpose. If you refer to me as bitch Shiva, Callie, all them hoes coming to get your ass. So I suggest you watch who you
Listen. I be
calling
fucking
these
them hoes.
names to.
I be fucking them hoes.
Oh, okay,
Calling
okay,
all them. I be
okay.
fucking
I'm
them
just
hoes. Them hoes come
okay.
to my job. I be fucking them hoes. I let them hoes know what's up. I'm Horace. I be fucking the shit out them hoes. I put the dick down. Fool.
You gonna
Let's
have
come meet me
nightmares.
in the astral world. Matter of fact, I
You
got
gonna
something
wake
for
up
your
in
ass.
a
I'm gonna
sweat.
meet you in the astral world tonight. I got something for your ass
Oh, you ain't
tonight.
meeting me in the astral world, no
Okay,
sir.
why? I bet
Then he
y'all
say
some hard
tonight.
See, that's
My
the fun
brother.
thing about the astral world. You can do whatever you want, and she can't do nothing about it. She can't even call the police. It's all good. I'm taking that tonight.
Oh, word.
Now I gotta give it to you. You is funny. I like somebody who can make me
Yeah,
laugh. But some of
he
your jokes,
hilarious
like
as
you need
fuck.
to get a little bit more serious with yourself, sir.
So you lacking, God.
A person don't know when you playing or for real.
He already headed to you over there in the astral realm, man.
Nah, my
You gotta
astral
turn
realm
off
is
the camera and
closed.
start meditating.
Look,
Coming for
my
you.
astral realm is closed. I'm detoxing
Okay,
my realm.
John, come back. John, wake up. Come back, bro.
What John Horse said?
He dropped down. That phone probably
Oh, he
died. Shit, my
dropped
shit was
out.
on its way down too.
Dang, it was
That
getting
was
good.
crazy.
Yeah,
I
that was
Man,
knew.
good.
Can
That
you
was
relate to
good.
what he talking about? I knew because I don't know. Is it me or is it him?
I mean,
Oh,
honestly, I can't even relate to that, to be honest, because just listening to him, like you said, like I can't tell if it's a joke, if it's real, because he even said like I went
he
through a
dead
divorce.
ass.
I'm wilding out, and it's almost like that rebellious side of him is just like, oh, let me just do what I want to do at this moment, and it's just like you can't. It's like you said, you can't just go from the real or if it's a joke at this point because it was just too funny for me. Like I was just over here
Nah, you
cracking
had to.
up.
Hey, you had to watch the build up.
yeah,
I'm gonna break in real quick. The build up. He say he going through the divorce, right? Then he seen Empress, and then the rest was down. It was all up from there. It was up and it was stuck with bro. Like he was for real. Like that's what I'm a man. I
Yeah,
recognize when they playing and when they for real. Now John Horse, that's a real brother because other niggas is gonna hide their tongue. They gonna try to
exactly.
sugarcoat it. Oh, queen. You know I'm gonna give you emotional attachment sex. He said I'm gonna just put the dick on you. Astral
Exactly.
realm, physical realm. I was listening to the latter. I was listening to the
so
ladder, and I'm talking about the
It's
build up ladder, not the
John
after the aforementioned. So I'm like, yeah, he was dead ass serious.
to understand John, you got to understand John, and
yeah.
that's how I figure him out. So
And one thing that he said that caught my attention was he was like, a lot of men don't like competition out here, but it's almost like he went back on that a little bit, and I was like, well, is it the fact that they don't like the competition, or is it the fact that you want a woman that has what she already has, and you trying to catch up, like you trying to play catch up at that point? Because it's like it's like it didn't get answered right away for me, so I was just like, okay. I mean, from the men that are on here right now, like, what do y'all think? Because at the end of the day, like, do y'all really think that men don't like competition when it comes to women because y'all don't have what she has, or she has more than y'all to where
I
y'all
do.
have to feel that way?
Do you want me to answer here? Because he answered quick. So you want me to give his answer? You want me to give mine? He answered very fucking fast. Like it was expeditious. It was expedited. He answered expeditiously.
I'm gonna say
He said,
my perspective. I don't look for competition. I just look for understanding and me trying to build with the person. That's it. I could care less of what they work with and stuff like that. As far as like what they work, as long as you can understand me and build with me, then the rest is gonna be the journey.
I can feel that.
Yeah, I ain't
Yeah.
fucking with no materialistic. I'll get that right out the way right now. I don't care about none of that. You could have a mansion, baby, and I could be at a homeless shelter. You feel me? That's that 21 questions. What 50 Cent say? Would you love me if I was down and out? Would you still
Exactly.
have love
Yeah.
for me? That's what I'm saying. So I was,
Exactly.
and shit, a nigga was like in 14, 15, and I was like, why the fuck is he asking her so many questions? He locked up, and she out here, you know, she popping off in the video and shit. That's all I get
Yep.
from the material. I get a Kim Kardashian, and that's not even, that's another bill. We ain't gonna talk about that right now. I want to get Kim Folk a strike, but yeah, it's not about no material real. I can't take that shit. I could probably possibly meet you in the afterlife if we can connect, like my brother Jay said. It's more about you understanding me, getting me, relating to me. If you made $1 million tomorrow, I'ma still love you. I'll probably even love you a little bit lesser because I'm like, oh, there's got some money on the table now. But yeah, other than that, I'm more based on the emotional attachment. You feel me?
Exactly.
Like it ain't even about that portal between the legs. You know, the Yanni. It ain't even about that. It's more, can we relate?
Yep.
Yeah, because after that little two pumps in the grind, you gonna want somebody to bond with mentally. When he said competition, you know, I don't think he's a bad dude. I could tell bad spirits right off top. I just think that, you know, he thinks about his reality just living freely. You know what I mean? And maybe he can do that, but I don't have the option to do that. So when he said about the insecurity thing, that just, I mean, about the what was it? The competition, it just screamed insecurity to me. You know, because it should never be a competition when two people are trying to connect as one. You know, one might have more than the other. The man might have more than the woman, or the woman might have more than the man, but that's not the bigger picture, if you get what I'm saying. Because a woman with everything, she can easily go out there and get a bum, or she can get a rich man. It's the fact of personal connection, personal what are you attached to? Are you attached to physical things to where you feel like everything is a competition, or are you insecure because this person can keep up with you, or what is it? Because that's why I was saying about the bitch thing. A bitch is a dog ass hoe. Like a bitch, you can cheat on a bitch and a bitch be like, oh, I still love you, and pretend like she's smiling in your face, but go behind your back and do some nigga shit. So that's what a bitch. I ain't never been a bitch, you know, a female dog. So when he said about the competition, I just kind of like, it just screamed insecurity without me even knowing the exact picture that he was painting. Because it should never be a competition when y'all are you know, trying to have cordial communication. Like, what is the competition about? And why do I gotta compete with you? Like, why do you gotta compete with me? We supposed to come together and make enough. You know what I mean? Or is that too much?
No, you right on target.
Just
You
right,
right on
yeah.
target.
You know me, that's
But
fact.
sometimes some women do see a man of a lower stature and don't want to deal with him, but the person can treat them as good as a rich man, you know? So it can go hand in hand. That's all I'm saying.
Well, I'm gonna tell you, my children's father, he made big money and he spoiled me rotten, but it was like gifts as pain relievers. He was this horrible person, personality wise, and what he was doing outside the door, but he had all the money in the world to spoil me. Like, I didn't want that. A person, not saying a person less than me, I just want a person that treats me as I'm valued and loves their self. If you love yourself, you're not gonna treat the next person or the person that you with like crap, no matter how much money you have.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying?
I agree.
So
That's
yeah, you
real.
can have all the money in the world and still be an asshole.
True.
You're a rare breed though, for real, cause
Yeah, y'all old souls, ancient souls, bro.
Yeah, It gotta be.
Because
Oh yeah.
honestly, with my relationship, like I've been with my person for we going on 13 years now, and it's crazy because I'm like, we ain't never had that luxury life. I mean, granted, it would be nice, but at the end of the day, like I'm not that type of woman to sit here and be like, oh, I need money in order for you to make me happy, or I need money for you to be able to spoil me every day. Like that's not something that was brought into my mentality growing up at all. Like granted, my dad had money on his side of the family, but with my mom's side of the family, shoot, we was living in the gutters. Like I mean, at the end of the day, like we didn't have much. So it was like I seen the best of both worlds growing up, but at the end of the day, with my mindset when it came to my relationship, I thought to myself, like, money does not make love. Money does not make a good relationship. It's not going to make happiness. So at the end of the day, what makes happiness for me has to be, okay, what can my partner bring to the table to make me happy? What can my partner bring to the table to make my children happy? What can we do together to make our relationship better? What's the, of course you're going to argue back and forth about little bits of stuff, but at the end of the day, like we was all saying, like money's not going to sit here and evolve and make everything better for you at the end of the day, because like they always say, money is the root to all evil. It is the god to society now. Like everybody looks at money like, oh, this is the power for everything because you need money for everything. But when it comes down to a relationship, that's not anything that people should look for to be like, oh, this is what's going to keep me in this relationship, because that's not it at all. Like you got to have some type of boundaries. You have to have some type of balance within yourself, within each other's souls, within feelings, within emotions, like all of that, in order for everything to work out by itself. Because I mean, like I said, me and my spouse, shoot, we've been going from job to job to job. Whether one of us make more than the other, it don't matter. Like it really does not matter. We don't live that luxury life, and we teach our children the same exact thing. Like y'all don't need that luxury life in order to make it into society today, even though that's what society is pushing out to y'all. Oh, make sure that y'all look this way, act this way, have this much money. It's not a necessity. And that's what I try to teach my children nowadays, because I have 3 girls that I have to raise in this world. I have 1 son as well, and I'd be darned if my daughters think that, oh, I gotta go out and wear lingerie to impress a man, or my son has to think that, oh, this is the only type of woman that I'm supposed to have when he gets out in the world, because that's not what I instill in my children at all.
Yeah. And I just appreciate y'all goddesses, man, because if my generation has y'all, I'll probably be in a relationship right now. But right now, my generation is trash. So it is what it is.
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you, Jay?
I'm 29.
Oh, okay.
Woo. It's time. It's time for you. It's time for you. At the rate they moving now, bro. It's gonna take them a second, bro. It's getting worse by the day.
Yep.
And the first thing, and I hate talking about people when they ain't on the panel, but one of the first things John started talking about once we got to like the relationship and meeting women and stuff, is the toys, bro. And I'm like, I can't do nothing with nothing, because that means I suck. Like that means you had to get a robotic or a batterized enjoyment over me. So that means I already lost at the beginning. And I know they gotta pleasure themselves, but man, like I don't want to seem like it's competition between me and the toys, but like, can you keep up with something that run off of batteries? Can you feel me? Can you keep up with something that's running off of batteries, bro? That be real. Now she doing that, and that's why I say I pay homage to the brother, because he's well aware, what to expect, and he might have met a few like that. That's why I tell you, brother, at 29, man, you got time, bro. Like you gonna need that time. So you already seem like you on your spiritual path. You know yourself. You love yourself. So if a woman step in, that's just more love that you can give her, and she can give you, because she respects you, bro. I'm gonna tell you, I respect you, bro.
Thank you.
You got an old soul, bro. Like you giving game that I'm like, wait a minute, let me pull out my notepad, bro. Like, pull out my notepad, man.
Yeah, and listening to you, I don't think that you should give up. Like, I understand what you're saying about your generation. However, if you were created for a purpose, there's a purpose and there's a a person with a purpose for your purpose. But if
Okay.
you think that it's the whole generation and you're not gonna find whatever it is, not that you're looking for, but that you're destined to be with, then you gotta use your verbiage a little different because it might be, pins and needles trying to get somebody, but it's still there because you wouldn't exist with that purpose. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Like me.
Okay.
People my age, niggas ain't shit but hoes and tricks, and they try to mess with dudes that's about to die. But I didn't let I can hear myself.
I think that was
I didn't
Bree
let
came.
my troubles. Why do I hear
Bree gotta turn off his
Pre
background.
got to turn his thing off.
Bree, you gotta turn off the YouTube, man.
Did
Welcome
he turn
back,
it off?
y'all.
Hey, boy, I was listening to y'all, bro. Y'all sound so intellectual and
Oh
professional.
Lord.
Oh, he back.
Bree, come on, man. Mute up on the background.
Did he mute up?
Bro, God.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I hear myself? Okay. So me and my children's father, we was together 7 years. I thought this was gonna be the person that I spent the rest of my life with. So I kind of killed parts of me off to adjust to him loving himself, but he didn't love himself. So anyway, we end up breaking up. And usually people my age, they say, niggas ain't shit, have that mentality or whatever, but I don't look at it like that. I look at it like everything has a purpose, a reason, and a
I look at
season.
it. I look at it like we old ass dinosaurs. For real, like
No,
Jaden, they
I don't
still
look
got a
at
chance
myself
and
as
shit.
old. I believe I've been here before, so I don't see myself as old, and I don't think that I'm
Nah, I'm
done.
talking about
But
in that 3D shit. I mean, like you fine, but you like fine wine. You know what I'm saying? You ain't 19. You ain't no spring chicken. You know what I'm
but if you
saying?
see me in person, I could go out there and be
Oh, trust me.
19.
I dust your ass off just cause your icon. Yeah,
No,
fine than motherfucker.
is he back?
Shit. Trust me, I knock your ass out.
No,
If
but
you can
I'm
still
just
have
telling
kids, we have
Jay.
some more kids.
Jay, you may like older women, you may not like women your age, but don't give up on opportunity and space for any age.
Okay.
And
Not,
Jay give up on all that shit. Call it quits. Say fuck that shit. Run,
and
nigga. Run. Listen, if you run into something, it's gonna smack you in the face. But other than that, run from
the
all
only
this
thing
shit.
you run into
All
is
this shit
between some
bad, nigga.
legs, so we don't need to listen to your
This shit bad.
opinion.
Listen, I got a 43-year-old, I got two 24-year-olds, I got a 22-year-old, I got a 28-year-old. I mean, listen, run,
And
nigga.
that's
Run.
66 demons you're gonna see tonight when you go to sleep.
Man, run, nigga.
But
But nah,
anyway,
she
Jay,
fine though.
watch how you
Listen,
use
she is
your
fine though.
verbiage when you speak. Cause you never know. You may not want love right now, but you may want it in a year or so. But by you saying, your generation is fucked, then that's gonna make it harder for your reality because you already looking at it as a burning bridge.
Yeah.
Me myself, I just look at it like this. Look, a bitch gonna accept me for how they accept me.
Oh
You know what I'm
Lord.
saying? Either I turn your ass on or I turn your ass off. It's either or. But I
And you
guarantee
on and
you,
off. You stay on
me
and
being
off.
a scientist, I'm gonna say me being a scientist is one or the other. I'm either gonna turn your ass on, I'm gonna light your fire on some Tina Marie shit, or your ass just ain't fucking with me. You know what I'm saying? On some Ike and Tina shit. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
But hell no, I like how bro was like I was listening to y'all. Bro was breaking my shit down. Like he understood exactly where I was coming from. Like it really is some in the moment shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause I look at what we have with today, you know what I'm saying? I'm like a poker player, you know what I'm saying? I take my cards for what they is. You know what I'm saying? And my whole thing is I'm adjusting to the atmosphere. It is what it is. Like most women, they don't like to be in relationship. So I treat that shit as accordingly. Like it's crazy as fuck. Like listen, I can call a bitch two times in a row, 2 days in a row, and that might be too much. That might be excessive. You understand? So the misdirection and the miscommunication that's what's there. You understand? And the communication, the lack of sex and all this other crazy shit, it's not there. You know what I'm saying? We need to be fucking more.
Well, I ain't fucking.
That's
No
because you
voting,
tied
no
up. Like if you got a man,
okay.
listen,
No
if
voting,
you
no
got a
fucking.
man, if
No
you got a
voting. And even
man,
if I meet somebody and we interested, sex will not be a part of the conversation.
you got a man now.
If I'm telling you I ain't voting or I ain't fucking, what that
I'm
tell
just
you?
saying. Listen,
No,
I'm saying you
I
can
don't
be.
got a man.
Listen,
I'm focused on something else. I don't got no toys.
you
I
can
don't
be
got
married.
none of
Listen,
that.
you can be married. Listen, I'm telling you, this the science to this shit. You can be married in 7
But
days.
y'all
You know
give
what I'm
us,
saying?
some men give us the stigma if we don't have a man or we don't have no toys, we angry black women.
Nah, you
Do I
looking too
sound
much
angry to
into
you?
you looking you listen, you looking too much into it. In 7 days, a nigga will marry you. You know what I'm saying? All you gotta do is throw that pussy. You throw that pussy, a nigga gonna marry your ass in 7 days. Nigga gonna put up with all your bullshit. Nigga gonna put up with all the arguing, all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Listen,
All women
listen,
don't
man.
argue though. That's like I
That's what.
can't
Listen,
stand arguing
throw
with no
that
man.
pussy. Throw that pussy. Throw the pussy. Throw the pussy. My whole thing is you
That's
win
why
when you
you
throw the
keep getting
pussy.
average pussy, because you getting too many girls that's throwing that pussy instead of
My
throwing that
whole thing is
mind.
they shooting their shot.
Throwing that
I'm shooting
mind, that
mine too.
structure, and the morals.
I'm shooting my shot. They shooting theirs too. Shit,
And
we all gotta aim in
you
this.
shooting too many shots. You gonna be empty in a minute. You gonna need some Viagra, a fruit
I'm
roll up,
gonna
and
say
some
shit.
Red
That's what they
Bull.
got Viagra for. Shit, we go. Hey, my whole thing is we in it for the long haul. Shit. Hey, my whole thing is when it ain't Netflix and chill, we get some
It's more to
KFC.
life than fucking, okay?
Oh
You
hell
cannot
no, no it
confuse
ain't.
fucking
If
and the
anything,
highest bliss.
You're not supposed to be arguing with a woman in general.
huh?
You're not supposed to argue with a woman, man.
Who
I
not
don't
supposed to
think
argue
he
with a woman?
arguing. I think he trying to convince me sex is the highest blissful feeling.
Yeah,
And
that's what
it's
I'm
not.
saying. I'm trying to convince her that this dick good. What you talking about?
You see
I'm trying to
how the
convince her
one
this
question
dick
I
good.
asked though. You see how controversial I am, eh, John?
Yeah.
You see how one question I asked, how it turned to a whole nother conversation.
Hey, I
just
seen your
asked a
ass
simple
in the
question.
comment. I seen your ass in the comment.
Hey, you heard of
But it's grown
spiritually
folks.
transmitted
That's what you call
diseases?
that's what you call grown folk conversation though. That's what you call
Yeah,
it spilled over into
one
different
little
subjects.
question,
You know what
one
I'm
little
saying?
question that turned to like an hour conversation.
But no
But
arguments though. No arguments.
John,
Well, not
Yes,
really. You know what I
ma'am.
mean? To how, you know what I
have
mean?
you
To
heard
y'all,
of
but
spiritually transmitted diseases?
Yeah, every time I fuck a bitch, she be asking me when the last time you got tested. Listen, a man know 3 days after his ass. Listen, if a nigga got something, he know 3 days after. See, y'all women, y'all
I'm
got
not talking
2
about
weeks.
no disease. I'm not talking about no disease. I'm talking about spiritually transmitted diseases what he was saying earlier, when you have sex and you go into that
Oh
portal,
yeah,
you taking 10
yeah, you
different
right.
niggas' attitudes. You might be
Yeah,
confused right
listen, I
now and
catch
think
all
what
that
you
shit.
saying is real because you got Mike, Mark, and Luke it on the brain of your dick. That's
Yeah,
what's
I catch
wrong
all
with
that
you.
shit.
hey
Listen, I
sis,
catch all that shit because I'm fucking hoes.
hold up. Hey sis, you see what you just say right there, which is what I was saying. For example, you know, a lot of niggas hate niggas that know that truth. For example, a lot of niggas hate on niggas that
I
bring
don't
them type
hate
of
it. I
questions
accept
or
it.
know
I
that.
accept it. Shit.
You can
I
accept
know
it,
we
but
all out this bitch
trust me.
fucking.
I guarantee you, a couple niggas on this platform right here on this panel kind of have like a little bit of upsetness, like say, yo, what the fuck is
That's
this?
ego. That's ego. My whole thing is we
That's
all
their
out here
ego.
fucking. That's
But
ego.
that's the
That's what
truth.
we
That's the
fucking.
truth, though. That's like the truth.
Yeah.
But it's like it's funny
Listen,
how
the
they'll
nigga
have some
who
type of
fucked
hate
over me,
towards you.
listen, the nigga who fucked over me, I'm fucking his bitch on the regular right now. You know what I'm saying? It's how this shit goes.
You
I can
honestly
like
think
see it
that
off
he
the
care
back.
about some past
He
hoes
do.
that he already
You know
done
what I mean? You
with.
do. If you got an ego, you do. You know what I'm saying? So my whole
You
thing
might
is,
as
I
well
wouldn't have
fuck
did
her
it if he
then.
I
didn't.
can't hear the.
I'm
It's an
saying I
echo
wouldn't have
in
did
here.
it if
Yeah,
he didn't.
Creed, turn your YouTube off.
If I didn't know fucking his bitch would touch his soul, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have did it. You know what I'm saying? But I did it on purpose. I'm just
Well,
being
you
honest
might as
with
well
you.
get down with the get down when it come to him. You might as well meet up and just say, "Hey, bro, I've been feeling you because I've been fucking your girl."
Nah, see, he was fucking my girl, so I fucked his girl. You know what I'm saying?
I
On some Ray J
know, but what?
shit. On some Ray J shit. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Y'all women more nasty than us. Y'all
Hey
always
John,
bringing some gay shit.
John, that is called fighting fire with fire.
Oh yeah, trust me. I'm a Sagittarius. I'm
He
a fighter
fucked your
sign.
bitch. He
I'm a
fucked
fighter
your bitch.
sign.
He fucked your bitch. You're gonna fuck his bitch. That's
Yeah,
called
I'm a
fighting
fighter
fire with
sign,
fire.
And
man.
in
I'm a
turn,
fighter
nobody even
sign.
had her then.
You ain't hear James Brown? That nigga said the big payback.
I see the delay or echo going
Yeah,
on.
we
No, what
definitely
I'm saying
different.
is that
Cause if
nigga
a
James
bitch
Brown say
fucking
the
my
big
nigga, she
payback.
can have him, and I'm not thinking about her next dick. You heard me?
Nah,
Like,
hell
no.
no. See, my whole thing is we all involved. So I'm looking for the big payback. So you think all y'all, you think you fucked over me? You think you fucked over me? All right, watch. I'm gonna fuck your mama and I'm gonna fuck your auntie. Watch how I do this shit.
No.
I'm dirty with this shit. For real, call me Paul Mooney. I'm dirty with this shit.
So if a female mess with my dude, I should go look for her daddy.
You should look for her sister. I'm gonna fuck her sister.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
god.
I'm gonna fuck her sister. And my whole thing is, don't get it twisted. Lesbian sex, it hurt a nigga way more than it hurt a nigga fucking his bitch. Let a nigga find out, oh damn, you been fucking my best friend, and your best friend, you been calling her your sister your whole time. Your sister been fucking your bitch. Oh, it's gonna hurt you, brother. Oh, it's gonna hurt you. Shout out to
Where's the
lesbian sex.
balance and all
I
this?
love lesbian sex. I don't put that with the Elemento P Club. Elemento P Club, they by themselves. Lesbian sex is just like natural human beings. Listen, I love two females.
Well, I hope that works out for you, knowing that we have people that we can't recognize as a male or female anymore. So you might
Shit,
come
ain't nothing
into an
goddamn worked out.
encounter.
Look at the way of the world.
You
Ain't
might come
nobody
into an
married.
encounter where you in the bed and you thinking it's a whole woman when you pull down that dress or them Fruit of the Looms. It might be a whole dude got it tucked in
Yeah, nah.
between his
See, no,
goddamn breasts.
that's that Jerry Springer shit. That's all that other bullshit. I'm
That man,
checking
that's
every.
what the world is.
Listen,
Jerry Springer
listen,
today. What you talking
listen. My
about?
whole thing is when I meet you. Listen, I'm so goddamn. Listen, when we meet and talk, we might talk that first time and shit, but that second, third encounter, I'm touching, I'm rubbing on something. I'm not just sitting up here talking to you because it's nice to talk to you. I'm trying to fuck you.
I got a question, y'all. Is Bron asleep or he's up?
Nah, he up because
Bro,
he
he
let me back in
astral
the chat.
projecting,
I was
bro.
gonna say
He tired
he
as
let
hell.
like 2 people back in the chat, so he
What he
up.
got
That
going
nigga just
on then?
listening. Nah, he just listening. That nigga listening. Yeah, I'm telling you, that nigga got the patience of a monk. That nigga
Man,
like a monk,
Bronze is
dog.
giving y'all the platform to talk.
That's why I'm saying he giving us a platform. That
Appreciate
nigga
that.
a monk, bro.
It don't matter if he's up or not. He's giving y'all the platform to speak your piece.
Yeah. That nigga probably
Appreciate
eating the
that.
sandwich. I'm telling you, that nigga Batman from the first place. Trust me, if Bronze on these bitches, all love. That nigga hop back in like he ain't missed a beat.
Yo, so
For
sis,
real, that
so
nigga
sis,
Bronze is true.
That's
so
Hey,
real.
now
sis,
I
I'm
was
a
listening
panel.
to the other young lady there, and she had some viewpoints I wanted to get at.
John Horse, you never clarified what I was saying though, cause she fully explained what I was.
What happened?
It took him out, bro, because you've been answering all his questions, bro. It took
I
him out,
was.
bro.
I know I've been
Yeah,
answering. Listen,
yeah,
that's free.
yeah.
That's free. You would
Listen to
not
the
listen.
answer, bro.
If you've been around, you know you would never answer pre questions. My whole thing is just let pre talk. You know what I'm saying? And let pre get what he got to say. Cause he gonna make a valid point. even though you answer his question, it's just a whole simple fact. Like he really believe in what he say. So I understand that. At first I thought it was clout chasing, but no, I'm saying he really that dude. You know what I'm saying? But the other young lady, she was on this bitch talking crazy, like she was part of that Obama shit. And I was like, baby, I'll hunt your ass tomorrow. Like, I give me 24 to 48 hours. I knock that pussy down. You tripping.
So you said Free got kicked out?
Yeah, Pre got kicked out. But I was looking for the other young lady who was talking. She was talking like, you can't get this pussy. I'm like, man, I'll get that pussy. I'll knock that pussy down.
On this live currently?
I knew.
She was talking with the other lady. There she go right there.
Yeah. Shout out to the
Who,
matriarch,
me?
man. Go ahead.
Your good pussy ass.
You ain't gonna get nothing from me.
See what I'm talking about? That old defensive shit.
John,
That's
bro.
how she knows. That's how you know it's good pussy. That's how you know it's good pussy. She's talking about you ain't gonna get this pussy. What she's saying is like you gonna really have to try to get this pussy, but I'll give it to you if you try. If you try, I might give it to you. Like I will beat the wall.
You can try, you gonna trip over yourself trying. That's what's gonna happen.
That's only
It
if you
ain't
married.
happening.
That's only if you married. If you married, I can understand that. But if you ain't married, oh man, come on, man. You give me 360 days out the motherfucking year. I'm gonna beat that pussy down.
I am good. I am in a long-term relationship going on
That's what
13
I'm
years.
saying.
I am good.
That's what I'm saying.
I am
That's what I'm
good.
saying. See, that's what I'm saying. I said, didn't I just say that? I said she either got to be married or she trying to hold that
Talk
pussy like she
about it.
old black queen and shit. You know what I'm saying? But no, I respect people in relationships because I know how hard it is to be in relationships. So I don't knock that shit at all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Respectfully, you know what I'm saying? Both of you queens in relationships or got some half-ass nigga y'all dragging, I respect that.
I was about to say something, but she said she was in a relationship, so.
What was you finna say?
Probably finna say
y'all
something
had
like
sex.
your ass fine or something. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
y'all had sexy voices. Y'all had sexy voices. That's what I'm about to say.
But I can agree. I second that motion. I second that motion.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I don't care where the hell is y'all husband at. It's 3:30 in the goddamn. Where your husband at? Where your husband at?
Thank you for that. I'm at work.
He at work.
I'm at work, yeah.
You at work? And he at
You
home?
shouldn't be working. Y'all ain't gotta work.
See, my whole thing is
I ain't gotta work.
You supposed to be sucking the jab because 9 times out of 10 he probably sucking the jab. If he got this free
I
time
don't
for
have
himself,
a he. I'm not worried about no he unless you talking about them presidents on them dollars. That's what I'm worried
You better
about.
go ahead, Empress. You better go ahead.
if you got the dollars, I can understand that. I can
Learning
understand
building,
that.
learning building. He my friend on IG. Learning building. What I post? Myself and money, right? No,
yourself and work.
Hey, listen, why you bullshitting? Listen, why you bullshitting? I just listen. A female just told me. Nah, a female just told me she ain't on that type of time, right?
No, I ain't on that type of time, so I don't see how you just so unfocused. You like
but
you.
She said,
I'm so focused. I'm not even thinking about that. Like,
listen, but she said, listen, for them bands, she said she'll get unfocused. She said if I throw them dollars, she'll get unfocused.
Oh my God.
So my whole thing is we out here trying to be in a relationship or is we out here tricking? Which one we doing? We tricking or we trying to get relationships?
What?
I just asking
We
because
trying to
most of
find
the
you
females,
something that make you have dopamine besides sex.
No, I'm just saying most of the females out here they be in relationships, so it ain't me and my dopamine.
Oh, I
it's
guess
they
I'm
dopamine.
eating the right
Shit,
food.
my
I ain't worried
dopamine
about no
okay.
relationship. I ain't worried about no sex. I'm worried about getting my coins, going home, taking care of my children, coming back to work, being in tune with the universe, and staying
If I
on
give you
point.
$100,000, can I hit that?
I don't give a damn. I done had $100,000. I'm still the
No,
same.
go.
Well, fuck
You
that.
see
If I
what
give you $1 million, can I hit that?
what you fail to realize is this
Can I give you $1
physical
million?
world is not forever. So
Can
you
I give you
gotta
$1
come
million?
up with a
That's
map
what I'm
in your
saying. Get your
head
$1 million.
besides sex.
Just get your $1 million. It ain't nothing. Listen,
Look, you ain't gonna even be able to
everything
get up in a couple of years. What you gonna do?
$1 million for 3 minutes.
Look, you about to be 40. You ain't about to have no kind of pumps and grinding. What you gonna do? You done wasted all this
You talking
time
about that
pumping and
40?
grinding.
You talking about that
Yeah, like
40?
all this.
Girl,
You
we
say
got
you got a
technology,
22-year
girl. You
old,
don't
a 21
understand,
year
girl.
old, a
We in a
19-year
whole
old, a
nother age.
27-year-old. Like you're
Hey,
gonna be out
listen,
of
I know
cells.
people in
Like
their I know people in their 70s still getting
you're
it
gonna
on.
be out of cells. You're not gonna make nothing. You're gonna be
Shit.
dry. You're gonna be at the
I
corner store looking
swear
for
to
something to
I
pump you
call in the
up. What you
bras.
gonna
I'm like,
do?
bras, my dick don't work no more.
You gonna be looking for that rose.
Oh
Hey,
yeah.
why you bullshit? That rose, hey, listen, that rose is a good wingman. That rose is a good wingman. Right, y'all bullshit. You think you the shit, bro? I'm telling you, man. Yeah, hey, listen, man. Don't doubt the rose. The rose can either count you out or count you in. It's not on you.
And David, you can't pull me with no money talking that Moorish bullshit. Don't get me started.
$1 million. Hold on, you wouldn't bust it wide open for $1 million. You wouldn't bust it wide open for $1 million.
I ain't busting nothing open except these motherfucking doors when I come in here to clock in. That's it.
Listen, see, I understand she's trying to be moral. I'm trying to talk individual. You wouldn't bust it open for $1 million. We talking
I'm
about $1
not
million
busting nothing
now.
open. For $1 trillion,
Matter
I'm
of
not
fact,
busting
I
it
put it like
open.
this here. The nigga who you with is talking about, baby, go ahead and take that million. What is you gonna do?
I'm not.
You know what? You gonna lose out on friends, family, goddamn cousins, and everybody else. Cause you could have balled till you fall for 3 minutes. Like nigga, oh my god. See, this is what
What
we
I'm
done
gonna do?
came
What I'm
to.
gonna do with the money?
You gonna ball the fuck out. You gonna forget about
And
the
do
nigga
what?
in 48 hours.
Look good on the outside. That's it.
Hell, listen, why not? Shit.
See, you gotta feed your soul, my young brother.
That's what I'm saying. If your soul is healthy,
Your soul is for eternity.
you hunched that old man
This
for
physical
good
world ain't
intent.
shit. The
That's what I'm
dollar
saying.
ain't even real. You heard me? Like you
That's
gotta,
what I'm saying. This
you
what I'm
gotta
saying.
find
You hunched
another
that
bliss.
man for good intent, right? You hunched that man for good intent. You know, if I take care of this nigga, he gonna give me $1 million. I'm gonna take care of my kids. I'm gonna do this. It's all good intention. This magic. You know what I'm saying? Everybody got this moral compass. It's not so ugly. It's really not so ugly. Just look at the whole perspective. You getting $1 million for 3 minutes of your time. You can bust it open for that long. You ain't been to church that long. You ain't went to church like I'm holier than thou.
Hey,
That's
you
that
making
Tyler
me want to
Perry
go
shit.
back to
I want to
church.
change the
That's
topic.
that Tyler Perry shit.
You, hey, John, you taking out on dates or you just inviting over to the crib, bro?
I'm inviting them over to the crib. I swear to God, I got a big ass crib. So and listen, I swear to God, and this shit
I
so
ain't taking
crazy.
no advice from this
Listen,
nigga.
this shit so crazy because I ain't even got no car. I ain't even got no car right now. So the
Look,
bitches is
you
getting the
ain't got
crib.
no wheels, but you got him in there busting it open. Hell no.
Ooh, listen, look at that shit. Look,
You be having
look.
them girls catch the bus to
That's
your house.
listen, that's a jacuzzi tub. That's a jacuzzi tub. I let all them bitches get in that hole. That's a jacuzzi
Bro,
tub.
gonna turn on the bubbles on them. Fuck you talking about?
Hey, man,
How you get all them
man,
on
bro,
a bike?
I got a big ass motherfucking crib, bro. I use this bitch like it's a car on motherfucking dubs around this bitch, bro. You know what I'm saying? I keep it clean, though. You know what I'm saying? They dubs, but I keep it clean. You feel me?
You
I be
feel
tricking.
me?
It's all good. I be tricking. I'm 36. All right, shit. Ain't no shame in my game. I'm looking for a bitch, but right now, ain't one out there.
Stop telling people you 36. Tell them you 21.
I mean, I act like it, so shit. You can't tell the difference.
You gonna be all right, brother. You gonna find something that make you happy besides busting it
Long as my
open.
dick work, hell yeah. Shit. Long as my dick goddamn work, yeah, I'm gonna be all right.
What you
My
gonna
whole
do?
thing
What you
is,
gonna
my
do
whole
then? We
thing
might
is,
as well
I'm gonna
plan
need,
now.
I'm,
What you
I'm
gonna
gonna
do?
need, I'm gonna tell this out, and this to all the goddesses over YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna need they men to be more responsible and not have your goddamn woman on the podcast 3:30 in the morning. Don't be like a nigga is gonna hit on her. A nigga gonna hit on her. It might be her icon, it might be her voice, but nigga, you is making yourself successful. I'm trying to get the pussy. My whole thing is you like, I did not try to get him the pussy. I slipped on his dick. I'm so sorry. And I'm like, well, ooh, nigga, I'm like, well, it's my fault. Shit. My whole thing
So
is
you
your
have
wife.
you got any? Have you got any from any of these people that be on
Yeah,
YouTube?
most definitely. You talking about YouTube pussy?
Oh Lord, where they
Oh,
at?
yeah,
So I can go way far away from their
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You ain't see this goddamn house? I get pussy. You know what I'm saying?
Baby, just come record your stream at my house.
Yeah. I mean, the whole thing is, if I was married, I'd be acting married. You know what I'm saying? If you go back to my previous videos, I gave my ex-wife the utmost respect. She was all of the wonders of the world. You know what I'm saying? But right now, man, I'm at you for real. I'm at you
outside.
Let me tell you, David, we don't need no motherfucking Moors. You bitches been hiding for a long motherfucking time. You pop your goddamn ass out now in 2023 talking about we're the same. We are not
I'm
the
ready to
same.
get on the more ass. Come on, fresh on the more ass. Let's go.
Hop up here.
Let's go. We ain't gonna disrespect you while you're in the comment box. Get your ass up here. We will disrespect you in your face.
Yeah.
We ain't gonna do that more shit no more. We gonna
link,
kill all
bro.
that shit tonight.
Hit the link.
Talking about Moors and shit, man. I ain't got time for that shit. Buffalo Soldier looking ass niggas. Them niggas were slaves before the slaves. I ain't got time. Listen, I be tripping because listen, the average person does their research. This is the fun thing about the internet. Like, bro, you arguing about nothing. This is why we can have a panel this long. Because we can relate to everything that we done studied in actuality. You know what I'm saying? We ain't got to sit up here and argue like, oh, okay, I can see sis done touched on that. Bro done touched on this. Oh, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't no need for arguing. But for niggas to come out here
I'm not even gonna argue with him. But my point is, like, we've been living this long. We've been making it without having to acknowledge any more. Like, why do they think that we need them? We don't need y'all. Y'all the cool.
They not getting pussy. It is what it is. They want to be Moors instead of niggas. Niggas is winning. Niggas is getting pussy all over the world. Moors is not getting pussy. Niggas is in songs. Niggas is in the morning news. They in the afternoon news. They in the night news. Like, niggas is winning. You don't hear shit about no goddamn Moors. Moors is not getting pussy. That's that married pussy. That's what that is. That's that married pussy. They angry. Them niggas got problems. Them niggas got problems.
First of all, we ain't even checked them yet for what they did.
Give a fuck. It's because they still losing. They tried to do some shit and them motherfuckers still lose. You ain't getting no pussy. You ain't getting no money.
Nah, they popping out. They popping out in 2023 talking about we the same. We is not the same, niggas. If we was the same, we would be moving in empty vacant houses like y'all motherfucking ass. Putting our newspaper and shit like that. They be trying to they be killing me when they think that we need their science. Like, fuck your science. We live this long. We still here. We don't need y'all.
I ain't repping that dog. I ain't on that side, dog.
Y'all going.
Fuck out of here with that more shit. That shit done. That shit dead, bro. And you done heard it. You done heard it from one of the smallest channels, nigga. That shit done. That shit dead, nigga. You niggas, y'all niggas don't even get on the panel and defend that shit. That's what make it so bad. Y'all niggas jump from live to live talking about some more shit. Hey, listen. Hey, when I see your wife, I'm gonna fuck her.
Ew, shit. She in Detroit, huh?
Usually the Moors be cooped up with a married white bitch.
That's what I'm saying. Them niggas, dog, they been working so much in America. Listen, they've been working so much in America. They've been leaving these bitches alone. And shout out to my Spanish bitches because fuck the goddamn government. Them niggas, for real, they done told the Spanish bitches not to talk to the black niggas. In some form, they done told the Spanish bitches not to talk to the black niggas. You know how hard it is to get Spanish pussy? Listen, it's so
You
much
need to
Spanish
simmer
pussy right
down.
there,
Like,
bitch.
you alive. You is a hot wife. Who gave you some last night, boy?
My 24-year-old, she, you know what I'm saying? She stopped by, you know what I'm saying? She tightened me up, you know what I'm saying? She
Quiet
tightened me up.
Storm said
Yeah,
we
she
spend
tightened
more
me up.
time trying to convince us we them.
You
Quiet
better
Storm
believe.
said it.
You better believe it.
Yep.
They going hard.
Going hard. The Moors.
Yeah, they
Yep.
going hard for they
We ain't
fucking
trading
bullshit.
shit for
I
that
ain't
motherfucking
get, I
fed.
ain't,
trying
I
Y'all
ain't
need to
get.
go
fill
back
out
into
that
motherfucking
paperwork, brother.
hiding.
Yeah, they by
can't even,
themselves. Go back into
listen,
your
I
hole.
don't see them niggas in my YouTube algorithm. Like, what do,
Me either.
listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen,
Dave Bell
man.
going in on the chat.
Oh my
Oh
God,
my
man.
goodness.
Nigga, come on up.
Pull
My
up.
whole thing
Pull
is
up,
come
Dave
on
Bell.
up, nigga. We'll roast your ass
Pull
like
up.
good old natural African American niggas.
Pull
We
up,
gonna
my
do you
boy.
Ain't
like
no
you supposed to
African
do,
American
man.
nigga, nothing. You got me fucked up. I ain't no
What you
goddamn
did?
African American. I ain't
You
black.
Indian
I
bitch?
ain't putting them
Dave
spells
Bell,
on
pull
my
up.
life.
Indian
You
bitch.
American? You native? You native to this
I
land?
ain't Native American. I'm an American Indian, an Aborigine. That's what the fuck I am.
He said he got
That's what
time to
I'm
waste,
talking
y'all.
about. Shout out Yamasi Nation. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Seminole Tribe. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to
Black folks
Creek.
waking up and letting the motherfucker know, bitch, we ain't from no goddamn Africa. You know, niggas play, bro. Fuck you
Nah,
niggas
you
got
just
going
said
on.
you was African American. Where you from,
Nah,
Ghana?
I was just playing with that nigga in the chat. That nigga thought he
You
was a
was slinging
Moor.
that dick in
This
Ghana.
nigga whole family been over here for years. This nigga talking about, I'm a Moor. Bitch, no, you're not, you dumbass. I'm talking about I'm a Moor. You are more stupid than you was yesterday. Fuck you got going on.
Yeah. But I mess with y'all, man. We gotta meet each other like in the physical or something. Like it's
Bro,
crazy
this
that the
crazy as
internet.
fuck. Cause
Huh?
it's Brian's birthday. It's crazy as fuck. 'Cause it's Brian's birthday and we wilding out.
Oh.
This ain't even triggers, bro.
It's like
Man,
we at the
yeah,
party. It's
Live.
like we at the party. We at the
I mean,
party. You feel me?
listen. Shout out, you know that brotherly love. You know what I'm saying? I would love to meet you, nigga, but I would love to meet these women more than I love to meet you.
Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, brother.
I'm just
Ain't nothing wrong with that,
saying.
brother.
I'm
Hey,
just
what city you in,
saying.
John? What city you in?
I'm Duval.
Where's that at?
Florida
Duval?
Day, huh?
What the what?
Florida Day.
Where?
You in Florida Day. In the Duval.
Where?
I got you.
Where?
Florida.
I'm in
He in
Georgia.
Oh,
Florida.
Florida
Florida.
Day. Florida.
Okay,
Oh
call
yeah.
me Florida man. Call me Florida man.
I'm in Georgia.
Where
I
you
used to
Y'all
at
live
in
in
already
Georgia.
know.
Georgia?
Both of y'all.
Hey, Charlamagne done told y'all the craziest people
Where
come from
you
the
at in
Bronx and
Georgia?
Florida.
Savannah.
Hold
Savannah. How
on,
far
man.
is that from the SWATs? ATL.
I'm closer. I'm closer. I'll come faster.
I'm gonna say like an hour or something. I don't know.
Oh, like an hour.
I'm 30 minutes away.
I'm definitely
Matter of fact,
not
I'm
going
on my
no
way right
Florida.
now. I'm on my way right now.
Florida water got something in it that's making them people crazy down there, like John.
Yeah.
You heard me. You feel me? You
Them
feel
people
me?
is crazy down there in Florida.
It is what it is. I can't. I'm take that. I'm take that. It is what it is. But I'm on my way
I
to
don't know
Atlanta.
what
Jay,
Duval
you know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know what Duval County at though. Is that in Jackson?
Listen, trust me. You come down here to the big house, you all set up. Anytime you want to visit Duval, we got you. Come on through.
Where is it at? Is it by Jackson?
What, Jackson, Mississippi?
No, ain't it I don't know. I
Nah,
thought
it's
it
right
was
You
there.
talking about Jacksonville?
I want to
yeah,
say it's by Jay
Jacksonville,
shit.
Florida.
You know what I'm saying? Jay said Savannah. It's by Savannah, but
Yeah.
I don't want you to go to Savannah and get caught up with Jay before you get caught up with me. It's like, nah, I want you to come straight to Florida. I want you to get on that I-10. You know what I'm saying? By 10. Get on that I-10 by 10. Yeah, you too
It
close
ain't
to
that
Savannah.
easy.
Nah, John, that's you. That's you, John.
Who?
It's
It is
not
that,
that
listen,
easy.
hey, and Jay, yeah, I swear to God. She talking about it ain't that easy. Listen, you fucking with the right one, I will pay for your gas. You know what I'm saying? I would go so far to pay for your excuse to your old man. Look, I'm going to take a girl's trip, and I need it because my head hurts, and we gonna make your head feel better.
I don't know what you got the other men don't got.
Oh, it's the Florida water, bro. It's the Florida water. I swear to God. I'm telling you, it's the Florida water.
It must stay warm for 12 hours or something. I don't know what the hell special dick you got.
Too, so I'm gonna say I'm so universal with it, dog. I can go.
He act like he got that Spider-Man dick.
Hell yeah. I'm talking not Spider-Man. I'm Wolverine with this shit. I recover quick. I'm Wolverine with this shit. What you talking about? For real. I can do anything from 18 to 71. I'm universal.
Boy, get in the bed with him. He do one pump and a grind. The fuck?
I'm telling you, go to sleep on your ass. I'm like, look, give me 10 minutes. I got you. Give me 10 minutes. I got you. Yeah. Hey, what that nigga say on Friday? Players fucking shit.
I be like, hell no, I'm finna embarrass your ass. Get on live, y'all. I came way out here to get 2 minutes. Nah, I'm just playing.
Hey, you know what? And I swear to God, that probably it won't be the end of John Horse. I come in with some excuse. I'm like, look, she put it on me. It is what it is.
Y'all guys do it better though.
Nah.
They do. I mean, listen, y'all do.
I mean, when they got a soul like yours, probably. But now when they say they smoking, everything walking.
Then they say, my wife say, yeah, I'm gonna go get a young motherfucker. Then they say, go get the motherfucker. I'll watch. I swear to God, I watch. Well, ain't no shame in my game. Shit, I am what I am. I is what I is. Shit, one night I might have to take Viagra. One night I might don't. It is what it is.
Man, you gonna get tired of it though. Like, what else make you happy?
Rocking and rolling like Little Richard around this motherfucker. Shit. Other than that shit, we ain't gonna wish on that day to come. We ain't gonna talk about that day to come. We gonna keep on moving.
Man, no homo though. Like sometime in the morning I wake up, I be saluting, man. I be saluting.
Wait, hold on. Let me prepare for what you about to say.
I be saluting, man.
Real quick. You see me to go left.
Wait, you just said you was different.
I know.
Wake up with the morning wood, baby.
Oh, yeah. That was crazy. Thank you for getting me through tonight.
Everybody make up with that morning shit, though. That's what I'm saying. Everybody wake up with that morning shit. Even women wake up with it worse.
True, that's a lie.
Dog, that's the crazy part.
Women, see, the thing is, the girls or the stuff that you be messing with, yeah, they gonna be hot. But real women don't be giving a fuck about that shit until it's time.
That's because y'all be expecting me to be mind readers and shit. Your ass wake up one morning, you like, damn, I sure could go for some. But we missed the whole, we so goddamn stupid. We missed the whole goddamn. Listen, man, y'all think a nigga mind reader. Nigga don't need me reading, man. I wish I could, cause listen, boy, listen, man. Look at here. If I could read minds, oh my God.
I feel like girls be thinking about it more than us though.
Nah. Or maybe it's just me.
You see how fast she said nah? That was defensive nah. That was defensive. She was like, I could go for some dick right now. It's 3:30 in the morning, it's 4 o'clock. I would jam pony your dick right now. What?
Nah.
Okay, see, look, you heard that nah.
It don't be like that for us. I know it don't be like that for me. I guess after I push, babies out of there and I'm just focused on my paper, I don't be thinking about shit like that. Now, if I go out and get stimulated by it, yeah, I'm gonna be, thinking about it. But I'm not going out. I'm not dating. I'm not doing none of that shit.
You gotta release that shit. You're gonna have a heart attack, girl. You gotta release that shit. What you talking about? Wave your whole flag.
Why
Talking about
ain't
back
have
that
one
ass
yet
up and
then?
everything. You supposed to be doing your dance and
No.
shit. You 38. Can't
No.
nobody judge you. You supposed to be throwing that thing every which way.
No. I
You
skipped
supposed to
the
have
dirty
you an
30.
18-year-old.
I'm going
You
to the
supposed to have
dirty
you a
40.
22-year-old. You supposed to have a 54-year-old just on the
Hell
side.
nah, nigga. They coming up with diseases by the minute. They gonna come up with a new sexual disease. You better stop pumping everything.
That's your, you see, that's where you got to do your vetting process. I ain't got nothing to do with your vetting process. But this dick over here clean. This dick over here clean. I
You
can't
think
speak for
so?
every
You
nigga,
got
but
a
a
you say
lot of
you
them
got a
niggas.
22-year-old, a 21-year-old, a 24-year-old. Like you
Two
think they really?
24-year-olds. Two 24-year-olds. Two of them.
That's what you
Well,
said
you
you had
think
over
they
I'm,
only
there.
messing with
Better
you?
say
I'm
you
You
proud
out
think
of
they
my
there.
only
You
mess
lineup.
with you?
got that for
I'm
damn
proud of
last
my
night.
lineup. I'm proud of my lineup. And I got a 43-year-old who cook and clean.
Dang.
All right.
It's
Well,
like the
multiply
perfect
that
bitch in
times
one. It's like the
5.
perfect bitch in one. I
Multiply
wish
that
I could have them all.
What you got one for every day of the week?
Nah, for different circumstances. I got one for when I'm bored. I got one for when I'm horny. I
You
got
see
one for
how
when I
men
need.
think? Keep on. Let me pull out my notepad.
There you go. Go ahead. Go ahead. I got one for when I'm bored.
Okay.
I can call her ass up right now. She come flying through. You know what I'm saying? I got one for when I'm bored. I got one for when I'm horny. I got one that cooks. I got one for conversation. You understand? Listen, we touching all boys 2023. You understand? But it's single for me. I'm single than a motherfucker. I ain't committing this shit. Why am I committing? I got 7, 4, 5 bitches like I'm an Arab or some shit. Like I'm good.
So why you just want to get one person that got all them things that you look for and all them different people?
Listen, cause they too selfish. You might have all that shit, but you selfish than a motherfucker. You gonna keep one of them away from me, and that's gonna make me cheat on you, and then we right back in the same predicament
Oh,
we
you
in.
gonna cheat whether you like them or not, cause you used to doing what you want.
I
They
am.
say what
I'm
you
not
do
gonna
as a
lie.
single
I am. I'm
person.
a man. That's what we do. I'm slinging dick. I'm sorry. You're not gonna stop. You're not gonna stop us from slinging dick. It is what it is. Might fuck your sister if she moves right.
Oh Lord.
As most niggas, they be trying to be all moral and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's be real.
And what's wrong with that?
There ain't nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with fucking your sister? Nothing.
When you turn around and look around, you're gonna be old with nobody on your side because you didn't
That's the
got
only
wore
thing I'm
out.
scared of. That's the only thing I'm scared of. Cause I be seeing them
Okay, well,
63 and 70-year-old men walking by themselves and shit, trying to shuffle down to the corner store and shit. I be scared. I'm like, dog, I gotta get married, dog. I gotta get married, dog. I can't be like that, dog. Dog, for real, you run up into the old man, they be like, dog, where you coming from? I'm coming from the old retirement home. The nigga done escaped from the retirement home. He wasn't even supposed to leave, but the nigga wanted a bill so bad. But see, he ain't got no wife. That's why I said, I'm gonna get married. Trust me, if I have to hit
Nigga,
a
I'm
bitch in the head
almost
with
on
a
the
rock,
floor, bro. Come on.
listen, if I
Keep
have to hit a
coming with
bitch in
it.
the head with a rock, I'm getting married. Fuck you talking about? Some bitches taking care of me my last end of days. I'm sorry. I can't go for that. If I had to give up my social security check, it's all going down. She can have that shit. Like, bitch, you gonna take care of me? You can have everything you want. Shh. Go get the motherfucker. I swear I watch. I swear I watch.
I feel like at the end of the day though, we all need like one solid who understand us, man. Like, you know, who can ride us through the ups and downs. You know, I know that seems cliche, but end of the day, that's what I really need, you know. Cause I came from that. My parents loved each other. So that's what I'm trying to see.
Y'all actually bust my ass down. Cause when y'all was like, when I had got out the panel and y'all would analyze me, like y'all was absolutely right, nigga. Like I'm going through ups and downs. Them niggas were pointing at me. He was like, yeah, that's that insecure part right there. I was like, oh shit. How the fuck she know that? But shit, it wears on you, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
just
I
like
already
I
know.
say, like the divorce and all that shit. But my whole thing is I always like you go to the beginning of my channel, dog. I wear my heart on my sleeve, so it's easy to see me. I don't hide me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why if anything, I was more happy at y'all analogy of what I was saying and how y'all were breaking it down. Like, okay, that's some real shit. You know what I'm saying? It help you do some self-perspective. It help kill the ego, man. Everybody be trying to listen, the ego cool, but you gotta have control of the ego. You know what I'm saying? That's where that humbleness come in at. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing is I might be wild and shit, but man, I guarantee you, a bitch meet me, you be like, damn, how the fuck you got that bitch? And I know this nigga how I know this nigga. Cause nigga, you don't know me, nigga.
But I have brothers though, so they just your same
For real,
energy.
I put a boomerang on the bitch. I Eddie Murphy a bitch real quick. I'm boomerang all the way out, bitch.
But see,
For
John,
real,
I have
like,
brothers
I
that
wine
just
and
like
dine
you
the
though.
shit out of bitch.
I have brothers that just like you, like they in your same energy, like so I understand you to a point, like it's almost like you a brother to me, you know. So I understand you.
Over on my dog channel, fucking off. Listen, don't worry about it. He ain't gotta give me no ranch. I'm gonna ranch your ass. It's all good.
Salute mental ninja.
Happy birthday, nigga. Hey.
Perfect timing,
Hey,
huh?
hey, who's that? Hey,
Happy
homeboy. Hey,
Appreciate
look,
it.
I fucking feel the same way, my nigga. The shit you say, I feel the same motherfucking way, bro. I
We
feel like
done
it's my
started some
birthday now.
shit.
I'm not alone, my nigga.
We done started some shit.
Nah, nigga.
Yes,
Hey,
Lord.
look.
We
I
ain't
tell
got
you,
it down either.
I tell chicks I'm like in open relations, like I'm dating multiple girls. If you're cool with that, okay. If not, I'm not gonna waste your time. Out of respect.
Listen, I just told a 24-year-old, she talking about, listen, this was her exact words, and I heard this shit. She talking about it's not fair. I say, listen, and it wasn't that the fact that I didn't want to have a conversation with her. It's just like I got straight to the point. It's like, you're not me. Yes, I fuck other bitches, and I don't fuck off like that. I'm not a whole whore, but you're not finna fuck another nigga. You understand? If you
Nigga,
fuck
hey,
another
look,
nigga, I'm
cool.
gonna leave you. She say that ain't fair. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. It is what it is.
It's not about being fair. It's like these are the terms that I want. If you can meet that, then cool. I mean, I'm sure that when she goes get her hair done, she wants it done a certain way. You know, that's like
we got
we
mental
can customize
ninja
and tell
on
like
this
how we
bitch,
want to
bro.
have our shit. You know what I'm saying? Because marriage shit, bro, is fucking making us fucked up. A lot of us going to jail. It's like I don't know, bro.
This is dying. Listen, listen, down here in Jacksonville, nigga, it was at least 2-3 bitches that got killed just because they were cheating on their niggas.
Oh, St. Pete. I was in St.
So
Pete.
you is in Jacksonville.
Yeah, I'm in Duval. You better not say you in Duval, because if you in Duval, I'm gonna tell
Hey,
you
you
tonight.
know this girl named Bam that live out there?
Does she do Roxy's or the Latins?
Her name Bam. She a white girl. She trying to be black.
Yes, usually.
I'm gonna say now, why you bullshitting? Now I know
You know
from the
she
hood.
on YouTube. For
Yeah,
real.
I'm gonna say you sound familiar. You talking about Bam?
You know her?
Listen, this Duval. Where
Cause I know it
everybody
ain't that
knows
big.
your name. Dun,
Oh
dun,
hell
dun.
nah.
And they're always glad you came. This Duval for real, for real. No,
You know she got a YouTube, right?
What the nigga say? Young and Ace, Fulio. Like we knew Charles when he was like in 7th grade. Everybody call him Fulio, but nigga, he Charles does.
Y'all have a epidemic of gang killings in
Florida?
over there where you at.
That's
all
crazy.
that is, listen, all that is a wrap up of what happened in 2010. It's a wrap up of 2010. See, in 2010, down here in Duval, a lot of people started flagging and all that other shit. All this shit is just a wrap up of it. You know what I'm saying? All that shit coming to a denial.
They watch Gangland, nigga.
Because in Duval,
they like, oh hell yeah, now we're in.
In Duval, listen, in Duval, we ain't bang hood, we ain't bang flags, we bang hoods.
Yeah, I
you
know,
know what I'm
like
saying?
St. Pete the same way, Bethel Heights, Child Park, it's the same fucking way, but
Yeah, we ain't bang flags and shit. All you seeing is the ending of what they did. Like we talking about little boys that was like in middle school. This shit started all the way back from middle school. When you talking about ATK versus that shit wasn't Trust me, man. I'm an OG in this shit. So when I
Hey,
tell
bro,
you,
I feel you, my nigga. I'm from the
yeah,
West Coast and shit. I lived out in Florida for like my family's from Florida. I was in
yeah.
Florida
So
for like
you know we wasn't
7,
on
8
that
years,
flag
my
and
nigga.
shit.
I caught 3,
So
4
you know
cases
we
out that
wasn't on that
bitch.
flag and shit. That shit
And
was
that's the
brand
thing, my
new.
nigga. It fucking I took it as a total disrespect to even like perpetrate a fucking whole nother civilization. Like, my nigga, we are in
AKA
Florida right now.
Lil
You are not
Wayne. Lil
a
Wayne. Lil Wayne fucked it
seaport.
up for
What the fuck is
everybody.
that, nigga? He
Lil
didn't even have
Wayne.
the
Lil
fucking, he didn't
Wayne
even say
fucked
nothing
it
about
up
a
for
seaport.
everybody.
I was like, what is that? What are you talking about? He's
Lil
like, you
Wayne
ain't kill
fucked it
like,
up for
what the fuck?
everybody.
What do you mean? Blood kill. I was like, oh, nigga, you ain't killing shit over here, my nigga. And like, I guess he been waiting for a very long time, nigga. For a
And
West
and,
Coast
and, and,
nigga,
and it's crazy, and it's crazy as fuck because you know it's an imbalance. Like I say, it's all commercial shit. Cause we got more Bloods than we got Crips. Like, don't get it twisted. We got Crips. Listen, the gang banging shit down here is very real.
Yep,
But what
I
I'm
know.
saying is the shit is coming to an end. You know what I'm saying? As far as like you got family, friends, everybody who, you know what I'm saying? It's just like that California effect when them boys stop
You
banging
know
like that.
what? Out in the West Coast, it's like this part of the West Coast. Like, we're talking about like fucking ancient like origin civilian history for like the people that lived out there and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like in the East Coast, New York niggas, they have the Damus and other stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, the gangs is not new to black people in America, bro. We do that shit, whether it's neighborhoods, where it's like cliques, where we do it on YouTube and shit. You know, but like you know what? It's just kind of like, you know, it's a trade because I don't even know why this fuck I say bro so fucking much. I don't even really know where the transition happened, but I wasn't like that before I got there. Matter of fact, from when I got to St.
That's
Pete,
why I say, listen, I swear to God, that's why I say nigga, bitch, hoe. I say all that shit just because of the simple fact I don't want nobody to think I'm with this person. I don't want nobody to think I'm with that person. Like, I really stand alone. Cause if I say some shit and a motherfucker don't agree, like, I understand that I have to stand up for what I said. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
facts,
people
bro.
can't agree with the fuck I said. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I be flagging all by my damn self. So I understand in the general perception what's going on, but I take that shit with a grain of salt. I be letting my
Hey,
nuts flag. You know what I'm saying? I'm
outside
my
me, you
own
got to, my
individual.
nigga. Like, otherwise, the most likely, I'm gonna end up eliminating myself from my own situation, handcuffs, back in jail and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So like the YouTube shit, people like, you know, you can prove and shit, you know, test the
Fuck
ground and
them
shit, but
crackers.
at the
I
same
ain't
time,
going back to jail. They can kiss my ass. I feel you. Yeah, you talking like you talking like I'm gonna have to hurt somebody. My whole thing is I'm gonna hurt somebody and I'm gonna get away with it.
this two niggas, so
I'm
it's
getting
like
away with
part of
that
the
shit.
deal.
Fuck them crackers.
Hey, for real though. Hey, you know, I'm with the St. Pete, bro. It took me a while, bro. I was like stubborn in a lot of ways and shit. Of course, I come out there, I'm like by myself. You know, I got my grandma, my granddad, my uncle live in Tampa and shit, but I'm by myself in St. Pete, and you know, I'm out there like nigga on some other shit, really. I ain't niggas that call me, niggas talking to me, say, nah, bitch. I was like, nigga, what? And I just did not it just did not register that a man was talking to another man and said, nah, bitch. Like, we were fucking like, you know, like women, like in a nail salon. I told
Right,
it was
right.
utter
Listen.
disrespect. And bro, it took me like a while to like be able to
When
like
you
just
said
like
St. Pete, you ain't say Temple.
the
That nigga
bird,
say
nigga.
from St. Pete.
The
I
bird,
already know
nigga,
what
yeah.
time it is.
I was
And then
fucking
you,
niggas up out there, bro.
y'all niggas,
Hey,
yeah. I know you niggas out there, but listen, one thing, I'm shout out Rod Wade.
I love St. Pete. I love it, Pinellas County though.
Listen, hey, shout out to Rod Wade, cause Rod Wade, listen, Rod Wade, everybody think Rod Wade be singing, but real niggas relate to the nigga, cause that nigga be singing about pain, boy. St. Pete, I know about St. Pete. I
St.
know
Pete
about
got history too.
Temple, but I know it's just like Jacksonville. Everybody say Jacksonville, but it's Duval. You feel me? You got
Yeah, yeah.
Temple, but then you got St. Pete.
St.
Like,
Pete, the
come
fourth
on.
largest.
Right, listen, man, you ain't gotta tell me nothing. I already know, bro.
Hey, look, I you know what? My son's from St. Pete, bro. I'm from Cali. We on bro. So like that nigga rock that shit, bro. I'm respecting too because like I lived out there, bro. I lived out there with the people and shit. I got to know a lot of the people out there and shit. And again, you know, the kind of like the mentality and lifestyle that I was living time and shit brought me to a lot of kind of conflicts and shit. And like, you know, I'm an athlete, nigga. I just beat a nigga ass and shit. And like, eventually niggas won't even try to fuck.
I guarantee you, at least 85, maybe 75% of that shit evolve around pussy.
Nah, nigga. Well, you know what? See what? So like sometimes men like we can act like in fear on any kind of different situations, and like it might be a prideful fear and shit. Now how I look in front of females or whatever and shit. My nigga, I don't be trying to take niggas females and shit. Man, I'm a West Coast nigga. I'm a Vegas nigga, really. So it's like the whole female thing. Like I have a totally different understanding, and like sometimes it was like perceived like it's a conflict. Like no, look, I'm from somewhere else. We can talk about it. I can tell you about how it is where I'm at. I'm learning how it is where y'all at.
That nigga sound like
my nigga. See my life. I love that shit.
Oh, that's your bitch, player. I ain't know that was your bitch. You know what I'm saying? That's your bitch. I ain't know, player. We can both share. It's all good.
Oh no, nigga. All my homeboys is pimps, nigga. Half them niggas go to jail.
Oh, so I see, yeah. When you said Cali, I was like, y'all niggas like y'all natural pimps. You know what I'm saying? Like people don't understand. Like you niggas, like y'all used to having 4, 5 bitches. Like that shit easy to y'all. You know what I'm saying? But them bitches actually working.
Niggas and shit, really. I'm
bitches working.
Born in Cali, I'm raised in basically Vegas though. So it's like a whole.
Yeah, over here in Florida, we got lazy bitches. We have to support our bitches, nigga. But y'all, I give Cali their respect. They like y'all natural.
I married one of them, bro. A white one. It was a paint toe nigga, and that bitch used the injunction shit on me. Did it again with my son, bro. And now she like using this injunction shit like fucking like time out, nigga.
Spanish? Was she had Spanish?
I wish I could say that, bro.
Oh, okay. Well, damn.
Bro, I fucked up. Bro. I used to be the
because if she would have Spanish, I can understand her. You know what I'm saying? Alienating you away from the family and the kids and shit. But white people, they got a whole nother diaspora. They do shit for different reasons. White people go play golf on Tuesdays at 2:00 in the morning and shit. Like it's weird shit. White people weird. It's all good.
Yeah, cottage cheese, applesauce, bro. I will never Fig Newtons. I can't understand.
So what the fuck, nigga said cottage cheese?
Don't you know?
For real, bro. Like you gotta be weary of white people, bro.
People like eat like a whole meals of bro. I don't know applesauce.
Listen, bro. You cannot wake up to somebody who smell like a hand. You can't wake up to a motherfucker talking about a relationship and she smell like a handful of quarters.
No, she wasn't no stinky chick, bro. She was extra clean and shit. You know
I'm just saying, white people be smelling like ham and shit. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I wonder how we smell to white people. Because if they smell different to us, I know we smell different than them.
They don't have those noses. They don't smell all those things. They smell like
that's what I said. I ain't see no nose hairs. I ain't see no nose
hairs. Some niggas, it's like a fucking like you can stick a really small penny. That's what you can feel like that. On Ancient Aliens, you can't even stick a fucking piece of paper through the fucking technology.
Listen, I won't be in a relationship. I won't be in a relationship with a white bitch, but I swear to God, I promise you, and I'm so sorry.
Hey, look, you drive drugs.
Where's smoke at?
The best pussy I ever had was from a white bitch. The best pussy I ever had was from a white bitch.
No, mine was a Spanish chick. She was a serial killer too. Like cold case of text coming about my house.
I know. I guess I'm about to get down. They talking about white bitches and shit. No, I think I'm done.
Hey, no, look.
I'm done.
Look. I was a snowflake king in high school, nigga. 3-time state champion.
I knew we fucked up.
Community for my contributions to the knowledge.
No, y'all didn't fuck up. It's okay. Just Mental Ninja. When he get on the panel, he takes over the show. So. That gives me a cue. My time is up. It was nice talking to y'all. No judgment.
Like that's
their
takeover capability.
I'll come back up when Bronze go live again. Nice to meet you, Jay.
All right,
Peace, Goddess.
Happy birthday, Bron.
Happy birthday, Bron.
Hey, thanks, sis.
I'm sorry I took over, guys.
Carry on.
Yo, Bronze, I'm about to drop down too, man. Happy Solar Day.
Hey, prosperity, Jay. I'm gonna be over on your channel next time you hit us with something.
Most definitely. Peace, God. All right, y'all.
Hey, Bronze. Happy birthday, my nigga. I didn't even know. but it's all love, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even try to take over. I'm about to go take over Anthill, nigga, with a flashlight, conquer them bitches. And I'm gonna vanquish 2 hoes in the morning. I love y'all niggas.
Yeah, you was good, Mental. You was good. You was building. Damn, King Folk had the lit one, bro. You had the lit one, bro.
Yeah, this was a good one.
Yeah, Sersky. This how it all started, huh?
Yep. And this shit, it's like I said, this shit was weird. I was gonna do a 30-minute, and it turned to almost 5 hours.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was like, I'm gonna jump up real quick. Nah, no.
It was
sir,
supposed
when
to
the
be real
energy is
quick,
high.
and that was it.
Facts. Facts. What you about to do, King Folk? You about to call it? I know you been turning up.
Yeah, shit. I think I'm about to call it.
Hey, all good, King Folk.
Well, you might catch me the middle of this month because I think I'm coming down there to Louisiana for that Mardi Gras. So if you out there, best believe I'm definitely linking up, and I owe you a bottle.
For sure.
Yeah, if I go, I'm staying. Shit. So I know I don't need to go to Louisiana. Yeah, I'm staying. That's really Indian country, so I'm staying. Fuck that. Get me out of Colorado.
Exactly. As I say, you could tell like in this city how the ancestors is really working, and people don't even see that shit. They don't see that shit.
That's real shit. But yes, sir, King Folk, I'm about to pop down. You going live on Saturday? You said right?
Yep, I'm gonna be on for Triggers 24.
I'm gonna be there.
Okay,
Hey,
I'm gonna be
please, I want to say, can we get like a whole goddamn spiel on Triggers from Bronze? I mean, happy birthday, bro. But just tell them about just tell them about Triggers, bro.
All right, so this is like for all the new people. So basically, what Triggers is, you kind of like, you just go at some people that you got beef with. You want to just get some shit off your chest. Anything goes. It don't matter. One person could probably be on this bitch being attacked by at least by 4 or 5 different people. But I mean, it is what it is. And like I said, I don't come in between and stop nobody. I ain't picking no sides. So you're on your own.
It is over here where I ran into PNF at King Folk. It was over here. I remember now. And MAGA was up here.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
that was
remember
on.
that.
Yep.
That nigga make it think everybody alien.
Indian business only.
Hey man, shout out to the queen. Like, dog, listen, it's something special when a woman can stay on the panel this long with niggas like us. Oh, trust me, you very divine. Very divine.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank you. And that shout
That's
outs to
real shit,
Namaste
John.
as well, because she was up here for a while too. So
Oh, baby was rocking and rolling. Like, shout out to her. Like, she got my respect for real. You know what I'm saying?
That's real. That's real shit.
Yep. I already know this shit gonna be lit. Man, but like I said, man, I appreciate
And I'm gonna say, and she came back on. That was the crazy part. Everybody was
There
talking,
you
nigga.
go.
She came back on. She like, hold on, I want that smoke.
Both of them. Both of them.
Shout out to him. Shout out to him. Shout out to him.
Absolutely. I hope to see. Hey man, John, we gotta link back up again, man. You are one funny ass, real ass, down to earth
yes.
ass, high vibrational ass nigga, bro.
Thank you, bro.
For
I swear to
real.
God. Listen, when I wake up in the morning, I swear to God that is my aim. That is literally my aim. Everything you just said, bro, that's my aim. So, I mean, like I said, I'm in and out like a robbery, you know what I'm saying? So, but if y'all niggas like me, y'all fuck with me, put in John Horse. Make sure you put the channel afterwards. I done did all my work. I got over 900 videos. So, watch them bitches and enjoy, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, man, I just, you know what I'm saying? I fuck with Bronze. I fuck with our community. So, you know what I'm saying? The new people, I fuck with them too. So I just come in and try to be, you know what I'm saying? I just try to be life. That's all.
Yep, shit. And y'all already know, hey, And everybody can see y'all your final goodbyes to Saturday. Shit, we'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Subscribe to everybody on the panel. Like, share. You know, throw King Folk something for the birth reign. You feel me? And we
Yes.
gonna link
Thank
back up
you.
again, y'all. One love. Salutes.
Already. Salute to everybody as well, because I'm definitely about to get off of here because I gotta take care of my babies.
That part. How Grand Rising, y'all. Take it easy.
You too. And Bronze, once again, happy birth reign to you as well. And you enjoy the rest of your day. And like I said, I'm like, when I see you, I'm definitely gonna have that bottle ready for you.
Don't be ready, sis.
Already. All right. Have a good night, okay?
You too.
Thank you.
Hey, I just want to thank everybody again, man, for coming out there. And like I said, man, y'all just like y'all family, so you know it's always love. And that's I always open it up for everybody. That's just how I am. Yeah, I am that humble type of person, but I always just feel that you know everybody's important. And basically, like I said, it don't matter how small your channel. I don't give a fuck if somebody got 6 subscribers, they got 12 subscribers. If I'm resonating and I'm feeling it, I'll sit there the whole fucking time and enjoy myself, kick off my shoes and everything. That definitely though, man. I appreciate everybody. I love this community. I wouldn't change nothing for it. And like I said, man, I'm gonna just keep doing me and I hope everybody else out there, you know, just keep doing you and don't change. You know, stand who you want to be. Don't let nobody dictate it to you who you can't be. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, hey, you know, the ancestors in work. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep on our grind, no matter what they try to throw at us and try to stop us from doing. We just resilient people, and that's what they know, and that's what they fear about it. And we can't be stopped, won't stop, you know. So, and other than that, man, much love to everybody as always. And, you know, when we see y'all on triggers, hey, I got in the song. I got it in this song with because I don't know if Chris couldn't hear me when I was playing the track, because I know it, all y'all niggas was talking over the track. But I'm gonna just go ahead and play this shit again. And definitely big ups to Chris, man. He always doing the always doing the overlays and everything in the background, so he definitely made it happen. Hey, I just noticed something. I don't even know if everybody can hear this song. Cause it's like it's not. I don't know why when I was playing this shit, and I'm looking at it, listening to it on my phone, and it still wasn't playing. So that's some weird ass shit. Why it's not going through? Hey, man, I'm out. Let me see if I can play it over my from the App Store. You know, Apple Play. But that's weird. That's a motherfucker.
Let go. Let go. Let go. Cyphers. Shorty, yes, I'm an NCN. Let get it. Yeah. Mommy wanna ride with him. Let get it. Let go. Let get it. Get it. Let get it. Get it. Shorty, yes, I'm an MCM. Let get it. Get it. Mommy wanna ride with him. Let get it. Get it. 10, 20, 50 Benjamins. Let's get it. Get it. Let's get it. Get it. Let's get it, yeah. Once again, I'm out with the gang, let's get it. Get it. No recession money ain't a thing, let's get it. Get it. No time given to a lane, let's get it. Let's get it. Get it. Let's get it. Shorty ass on my MCM, let's get it. Mommy wanna ride with him, let's get it. 10, 20, 50 Benjamins, let's get it. Money in my bank, chubby with the case. Pull it out for haters cause they hate. Gotta fix your face. No folk gorilla in this plane. Yeah, I'm about to take off, let get it through your brain. We will never hang. Never hang. I don't do TikTok, my watch do the same. Niggas like flip-flops, they sliding on game. You need a piss stop, get up off my wave. Rappers not this, I know I don't see flame. No, they complaining cause they do it on my own. Got a lot of mouth, but I don't see you on. Why these niggas still fake for the brand? Getting used by the ops once again. You would never ever know. Never ever ever. I got mega weather flow. Mega weather flow. I got a mission to vote. All I need is some fun when they're willing to go. Let go. Let get it. Let get it. Shorty ass on my MCM, let get it. Mommy wanna ride with him, let get it. 10, 20, 50 Benjamins, let's get it. Let get it. Let get it, yeah. Once again, I'm out with the gang, let's get it. No recession money ain't a thing, let's get it. No time given to a lane, let's get it. Let get it. Let get it. Shorty ass on my MCM, let's get it. Mommy wanna ride with him, let's get it. 10, 20, 50 Benjamins, let's get it.
Hey, one more thing I wanted to say. The most funniest thing about it before I end the show was, I know pre would have still been up here. It would have been like bronze. I gotta say this last thing to you. But I guess his phone had to get charged though. But that definitely, man. Much love to everybody, man. Love y'all. And make sure everybody sub up to each other. Hey, and we be right back this weekend. Like I said, I got the time set for it. It's sometimes subject to change, but you just know that we are going live Saturday, so nothing's changing. Hey, so once again, much love. Have shout out to all the Aquariuses and shit. We out.
Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal, right? Ride with me if you ride with me, you can slide with me if you feel like 550 on the 5 sticky, come get high with me, that's a deal.